Hello, everyone. What's going on? I'm a Google streamer, it seems. Hi, Prophecy. By the way, for those that don't know, we've got some new emotes. Okay. Got this LB Conform, LB Cube, Panel made this LB ADHD. We've also got LB Blind Spot. Do I have a VO tier 3 sub, or did she move the other emotes to her No, these are not tier 3 anymore, right? I was so confused. Because I saw these and I was like, wait, I've got access to these. I thought these were tier 3. Bro, I can't believe Vio was on fucking Gordon Ramsay's new show, dude. Insane. Yes. Gordon Ramsay has a new show called Idiot Sandwich, and Vio is on it. And yes, when it comes out, we will watch it. I don't know if it's a YouTube thing. Vio. Who? What the fuck is a Vio? I don't know, dude. This is Vio. Also, I want to play around with the, like, hold on, let's see. Let me get it. It's the GIF. Yeah. I want to play around with this today. Because you can, like, make really interesting GIFs. And I was just thinking we could deal with, like we could just play with some of the, like, GIFs the images that we have and, like, play with it and just see what you guys like. Because we've got so many emote slots. And there's so much you can do with this. Yeah, we'll do a lot of this today. But you know what it's like, everyone. Random per frame. Oh my god, look at this! Oh my god, spell check? Really? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die with this doll. Okay. Is this on purpose? Is this it is, right? Okay. Well, let's do the dolls. Let me just get a whole bunch of music lined up. Saving all my summers for you. But what's been going on, everyone? Like, has everyone been good? Context for the doll? Oh god, I don't know if I want to fix my spelling though. It's like one of the quirky things about me. Okay, well. Well, I won't be quirky. Oh, thank you for like activating the bot meme boot. Okay. Okay. It's dull time, everyone. I'm just standing up some music. Reason. A season. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this is Zodiac Command. No, you have to wait 30 seconds. Thank you so much, Sakuragul. Oh, by the way, if Lily's... We'll wait for Lily to be here. I want to do... I said to Lily ages ago that on Christmas or like New Year we would go through the querying map. And I forgot, and I feel bad because it's Lily's favorite content I've ever done. And I enjoyed it, and it's nice and cozy. So we're going to be reading and going through that today at some point when Lily's here. Only when Lily's here. Because it's Lily's like favorite thing. And I feel bad because, you know, my moderators, they are so nice and good. And I feel like bad that I forget so much and shit like that. Got some really, really wonderful people in this community. Yeah. Anyway. Dull time. Once again, if you're new here, don't help. You will get timed out. Listen to the bot, you know? No excuses really. Lily is really amazing. Yeah. What the fuck? Well, that didn't work. Yo! Okay, well, we're gonna do maybe, because I always start with maybe. And now we go to light, because this is my strat. Look, my strat is good. Okay, well, we've got an L and E. Oh shit, okay. Okay, there's two E's. Okay, and there's an L. Gonna be E-L-E, I think. Or like... Or it could be... It's not double E, that's the thing. No, E goes here. Okay. That's tricky. That's very tricky. Okay. So it either... Maybe it starts with an E? Or it could... No, it doesn't end with an E. So is this an E over here or here? It doesn't start with an L. So we could have a W. Something like this. But it's not going to be a W, probably. But it should be something I know, you know what I mean? Let's think. Unless it's E, no, it's not E at the end. It could start with an E. It's unlikely. Hmm. Could be EX. Not EX either. It could be an X here, like, like Pexel. Something like Wexel. Vexel. I just Kexel. Alexel? No. But this makes more sense. Wexel? Maybe that's something? Huh. But the X makes sense to me. Because there's no E here. Or it could be V-E-V-E, like, is this a thing? It's not level. Let's see. This is probably a waste. Oh my god. Okay, fuck. It starts with E. Okay. Is it like... Let's see this one. Maybe it's a word I don't know, but I'm just like thinking like, is there something like this? I just don't know what it is. Or like it with a P, or is it like a W? I think it has to be this, but there's no E. Like, And it has to start with E. Like, is apple something? Huh. I will not lose. I will never lose. I will never lose. I have not lost once. You also took 6 to get it. Without you, I like. Banana, hammer, register, sickle, flower, sun, star. You know something's gonna be like fascist symbols. Sun, moon, star, bang, hammer, sickle, croissant, slam, mushroom, chronicle. I think it's sun. I have to go for it, but I think it's gonna be wrong anyway. Okay. See, that was a honeypot. Now they know I'm a fucking socialist. Bang, slam, pound, hammer. Fuck you for putting hammer and sickle in here. Chronicle, Herald, croissant, mushroom, sun, flower, sickle, croissant, banana, mushroom, feather, star, register. It must be register. Hoban Kane. Hmm. Yo, Jason. Sorry, you can't hear. Oh, here. Got a clue what I feel inside. Shake my ass while I play Beyonce. You wanna come fuck me, then get in line. Thank you, Jason, for the raid. We always have to ban chatters as soon as they arrive. That's great. Whenever I love it. Jason, I just don't understand. It's literally like if you want to attract the most insane motherfuckers on the internet, like just use the tags like Tamil, South African, Indian, like in your bio, and immediately like all the Sinhalese nationalists find you immediately. I know you are Indian. But it's insane. Like, Jason doesn't like. I just don't understand how they find you, dude. It's fucking insane. I need to see Jason. You need to like. What you need to do is you need to go look in your like studio, and like look at your tags, and see like what are the tags that get the most impressions. And I promise you, it's not going to be like English, it's going to be Tamil. Tamil's the highest one by far. I'll send it to you. Oh my god. Yeah, I already banned that account, Saxy. I can't deal with those chats in here. You know what I mean? Like for me, it's like you can have them as pets, Jason. But that's above my skill grade, okay? Like, motherfuckers coming in being like, how are you South African? How are you Indian? You're not Indian. Take it out of your tags. Like, I'm like, bro, what the fuck? I think this is all, like, something... One away. Okay. Croissant. Like, I'm just trying to think, like, flowers, bananas, mushrooms, croissant. Like, you get moon. I think there's something to do with, like you get, like, moon buns or whatever. Is LB divorced? Yes. Yes. Bear Asia. Oh, there's bears in India? Oh, these bears almost extinct. Oh my god, the Himalayan brown bear are only like 500 left in the wild. What the fuck? Bro, that's so fucked. All of these bears are completely endangered. Even this is endangered. Um... Trying to think, like sickle. It's also like the shape. But I feel like you can get like something that's like don't you also get like pastry, I think? I don't know, I'm talking to myself. I mean, these are similarly shaped. Yeah, these are all the same shape. These are all the same shape. Yeah. Feather star mushroom flower. Lucky feather, lucky mushroom, maybe lucky flower. Let's see. Brown bear is expected to be behind some Yeti sightings, yet Yeti remains have been found to be brown bear upon testing. I was getting really worried there. Power-ups in Super Mario World. Okay, yeah. Look, they know the gamers are playing this now. Okay. Much physical male. Depressingly. Bills? Dummy. Final animal on the ark if Noah went by alphabetical order. Zebra. Darn it. Damn. Deodorant brand. Axe. Show. Showbiz. Card outside a club for ID'd. October zodiac sign Libra. Environmentals use character the Lorax. Okay, so Bills is wrong. Isn't it like Homeland Security? No, it's not wrong. Idiot. Um. Ooh. Got him. Again. Alright, immediately we get this out of the way. Banger. That was very easy. Alright, do Tradle. My favorite. $8.5 billion coal briquettes, petroleum, electricity, titanium, or coke. Nearby coke. 1 million aluminum bars, or copper. Okay. It's not South Africa. Precious stones. Okay, nuts immediately make me think of like Asian country. Rice, yeah, okay. Tea, yeah, okay, this is Asia. This is Asia, 100%. Like, this is too much of a combination. Fish oil, there might be a coastline at sea. Yeah, I've seen enough. Okay, I was wrong. It is Africa. I was wrong. I didn't realize tea was there. True, it's only 2% tea. Still, that's got a lot. This is Mozambique. It's not South Africa. I did not see any wine. And I don't think it's in Namibia either. So is it Mozambique? Yes. Interesting. I wonder who they're exporting electricity to, chat. I just see tea, I immediately think Asia. No, they might also be exporting it to Zimbabwe. Well, actually, I mean, all of Africa, most of Africa, 75% of Africa is not electricity, doesn't have a sustainable, anyway. Socialist Wizard! Holy moly! 7 months? Wow. Think they enjoy a good braai? I'm sure they do. Could be etch. Or like itchy. No. Could be match. No, that's got a T before. Could be yacht. I actually have no idea. I don't know how to spell yacht. Let's see. It is. Paya. Exclamation mark add quote. Have you guys ever been to like doctor's offices? And they have those charts for how to wash your hands. Like describing in detail, like step by step, like how long you should be spending washing your hands. Like they're like in between the fingers, should spend at least 3 minutes washing hands. What's going on? Retry. Uncut. Wow. One of the best I've ever done. Easy clap. Wow, that was marvelous. This shit is definitely written by a millennial. Bro, I still can't believe that so many people are so shocked with that tweet that, like, it just goes to show me, like, how Zoomers, like, are so far removed from, like, old internet memes. And I do consider myself, like, to be a millennial, but even though, like, I just feel like Zoomers should know this shit too, dude. Like, when Hassan does that tweet where it's when Hassan has that tweet where it's like, you know, spaceships were meant to fly, but Nicki Minaj was never meant to sing. Like, how do they not? This is not like an original thought. This is like a 9gag era style meme. And I'm so amazed. Like, people were like going off about it. I was like, what the fuck? Like, that 100% is not Hassan's original thought. That's like a 9gag meme. Highway. Trying to find my way. Didn't want to make the same mistake, so I took my G-pod for a party break. With a devil's burger and a side of fries, and in my jean pockets till I realized I lost my phone, lost my phone. I'm missing my ringtone. Okay. You wanna know? I lost my phone, lost my phone. I was so far from home, so long ago, but I am seen without my phone. Been along. Oh, fuck. Her. On my week passcode 0000. 000. Didn't want to make the same mistake, so I took a detour to a party break with a double cheeseburger and a side of fries. Thank you for the raid, Cheap in the Art School. I lost my phone, lost my phone, my ringtone. I'm everyone I know. Oh, feel so far from home. So long ago, and I am a mindless machine without my phone. Just what I sang in sorrow. All at once, and I... No, what is it? Phone from my phone, where I have found. I am addicted to living on 5G. You to show. But there's one that's where it's grenadines. Go home. I'm not even mad anymore. Okay, chat. I don't know anything else. Give me islands in this area. You have a dream of you and me. I've had it with Fear and. Yes. Okay, we'll do a bingo for this as well. Just give me a second, everyone. Sorry. I got a load shedding update. Oh, so good. No, it was St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Sounds like a fucking band, dude. That feeling when your country sounds like a band. You wouldn't know. This is Afghanistan. We've had this one before. This is the bridge that connects it to China. Or whatever. This is Turkmenistan, right? Yeah. What's this? Oh, this is Kyrgyzstan, I think. No. Oh, that's Uzbekistan, right? Have I already said that? Yeah. I don't know what the capital is, so we're moving on. Oh, this is easy. Is it like... Let's just do Malaysia first. And then it's Myanmar. Right, no, it's Thailand. And it's just Laos. It's super fucking easy, dude. Okay. Oh, okay. This is Taiwan in like 2021. Probably in like Taipei. Or 2020 actually, but I didn't hit there a bit later. I'll go 2020. Ah, it was 2021. $1988. $1988, sorry. Uzi Danya. I feel like this is Russia, but I've got no idea. It could be Italy. Nah, let's go to Russia. Let's go Moscow. Okay, not too bad. Oh, it was Lithuania. I wonder where this is. Straight like this is some 50s drip, 40s drip. I don't know. I don't know when. I don't really have I don't have a timeline of politics in this in Ireland. So I'm just gonna say like 48. Ah, 90. Okay, 39. Okay, not too bad. That's not too bad. Oh yeah, it was pretty good though. Look at how close that was. I don't know what fucking language this is. I've got no idea. It's not German. I mean, maybe it is not telephone. Doesn't that mean like important telephone? But no, it's not. No, you can't say what it is. But no, this is not. Siltasa in Katu. Roholmsgatan. I think it means help. Okay, this is an emergency. It means helpline emergency telephone. Okay. Is it Danish? Bro, it fucking could be, hey? But then, yeah, I think it is. Let's put it in Copenhagen. Do they have any of that shit, dude? No, they don't have that. Oh, it's Sweden. Look at this shit, dude. Yeah, okay. It's probably Stockholm. Lina Autot. Um, well, we actually could get it really close. Insane, sissy. It's very beautiful. I'm sure. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna put it down. "21 years off." Okay, but it was Sweden. Oh no, I was in Finland. Ah, it was Finland, not Sweden. Okay, well. What can you do? Basically the same language, dude. Books want to give all you can from your bookcase to our soldiers and sailors. But, okay, this is some World War I drip, though. This is World War I drip. Okay. And it was America? Fuck. How would I know? I'm on Smoko. Okay, well, whatever. We're doing Bandle, but we have to wait until the song's over because it's so good. Actually, no, I'll just pause it now. It's a good song. Bonus round, it's okay. Alright, let's have a look and see. gotta see something else. I've got no idea. 2016, this was like my first year of university. I was not listening to music. I was doing first year university physics. I was not listening to music. I was just working. Fuck. Oh. I actually don't know what it is though. But it's giving me a Galantis vibe. Oh, I took a pill and Ibiza. Okay. To tell Avicii I was cool. Oh, fuck that. This song sucks. I fucking hate this song. It's so annoying. Bro, what the fuck is that, dude? Fuck that. I'm not even listening. Fuck this song. Bro, like, it was just it's such a cringe song. Alright, well that's the dolls. Okay, so we've got some things to have a look at. Look, I think we're gonna have to just start with the Fantano video, right? Like, we can't really not watch that. I loved Melon is so funny. Do you guys enjoy
Leave Italians alone?
Melon being on the broadcast yesterday on Hassan's broadcast? It was great. Oh, Lily is here. Oh, Lily, we're gonna do the queerling map. I think I'm saying it wrong, and I feel like I don't wanna like it's the queering map, right? The map that you love, Lily. Yes. Queering the map, yes. Okay. I've always called it the queering map. No, but I called it queerling. I don't know if... Leave me alone, okay? My brain doesn't work properly. We all know it. Oh, I haven't done this one. Okay, we're still in dolls, but it's fine. Press the audio button, hear the word related information, prompt the playback, and you can make an attempt at any point. Oh, fuck.
Snitch. A noun meaning one who snitches. Tattletale. The word's origin is unknown. Snitch. A noun meaning one who snitches. Tattletale. The word's origin is unknown. Snitch. A noun meaning one who... Vocabulary. A noun meaning a...
Vocab. Sorry.
Car. Car. A noun meaning a vehicle moving. Slide.
Okay. This was easy as fuck.
Entire.
Bro, that was easy.
Prolix. A adjective meaning unduly prolonged or drawn out. Too long. Emeritus.
I've never heard of that. Emeritus.
Excision.
Excision. Yay!
Parley.
Parley. Maybe like that? Yay, okay.
Wenteltrap. Formaldehyde. Semblance. 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 A noun meaning outward and often specious appearance or show. Semblance. Katsura. A noun meaning a deciduous tree. Coppice. A noun meaning copse. Inglenook. A noun.
Sick! Okay. This is just like... Oh, it's because I forgot the R. No, I forgot the R. I forgot the R. I should have got Wenteltrap. Okay, I was just wrong. Yeah, that was wrong. That was wrong. It should have just been... It said E... It started with E in semblance. That's wrong. That's wrong. I would have got it correctly. Okay, not that bad. Okay, I'll add this to the bills. Bro, I can't spell. You know, that was an issue with the thing. That was the sorry. So opposite the in is invisible? No, but you don't say... You just say semblance. You don't say in semblance. I just say semblance. I removed A-cap frog. No one used it. We don't have enough space. Oh, and this is about the game? Okay, we can definitely watch it then. Okay, let's go.
Hey everyone,
Okay, let's do this. Tano on Nikki. I'm gonna change my title more often, I think. Or I'll try to. Okay. This is Anthony Fantalo, the internet's busiest music nerd. He's the best. He's melon. He's great. He's a memer. He's a mover. He's a shaker. He's a content creator. He likes music. Bro, you know what was so funny? It was like yesterday people like Fantano only grifts off of like black culture, and I was like, bro, what the fuck? Like, You know, it would be more racist if Fantano like didn't review like hip hop and R&B and rap. It would be more racist to be specifically like ignore those genres. It would be worse. People are so fucking stupid, dude. Those motherfuckers are the most annoying posters when it comes to music. I promise you, it all stems from like Fantano gave the rating like gave my artist a bad rating, or like the. And you know what's funny is like in all of the needle drop videos, you scroll down, okay? Now it doesn't say it here, but like it always says, you know, this is my opinion, right? Like if we go here. Every single time, he makes it very clear, but people still
Hi
get,
and
I mean,
hello.
like, I guess people get doxxed all the time because of their opinions, so it doesn't really matter. It's like Hassan. But like in every single video. In every single video. Y'all know this is my opinion, right? They'll probably be like, oh, but he's using y'all, that's AVE. Is y'all not AVE? I thought it was. Okay, I'm sorry, I don't know. I didn't know that. Sorry. Look, I'm not American. I don't say y'all. So y'all was like Southern? Oh, okay. I mean, that doesn't mean it's not AVE. Anyway. Outside the Southern United States, y'all is most closely associated with African American vernacular English. There we go. So maybe it's like it's just outside the United States. People assume that. That's a very normal assumption to make. I'm gonna make it very clear to you. Like, okay, let's see what this bald has to say.
Hey everyone, Anthony Fantano here, internet's busiest music nerd, and it's beef time.
Time for that rap beef.
Oh no, not rap beef, no! The queen of rap, Miss Nicki Minaj. If you have been on any corner of the music
I'm not worried. Like, it's not offensive if I assumed a word was AV and it isn't. If I'm not American and I've got like, I've never been integrated into the culture. Like, it's completely understandable. So don't worry. I'm not like worried about being cancelled for thinking a word was AV and it wasn't. So.
internet, you have most likely noticed she has been going into full meltdown mode, which is quite sad. It's a state you hate to see a queen in, and yet it is exactly what we are witnessing since the release of this new Megan Thee Stallion single, Hiss. And if you've been paying attention to Miss Thee Stallion, you know that she is in the middle of ramping up for a new album cycle.
Can I just say, and I haven't heard anyone say this. I talked about this yesterday, but like it's absolutely disgusting. What like this is just me doing analysis, okay? I just want to say this. I'm not defending fucking Nicki Minaj. Fuck Nicki Minaj, like 100%. I'm sorry, like it's ridiculous what she's fucking doing. But the using like I will say, for all her maliciousness, she still is creative. And I haven't heard people talk about this really, like, this is a take that I sort of, like, thought up. But by using the term Bigfoot, it's, like, not just saying, like, she's got big feet, she's very tall and everything, and it's not just saying, like, talking about her feet. Like, by using the term Bigfoot, she's basically just denying the Tony allegations, but in a way that's, like, quite clever. And I'm just doing analysis, as I said. Like, I thought it was, like, I can see why she keeps saying it, because Bigfoot doesn't exist. So it's almost like saying like you're like and like this, you've made up this big thing about your foot. You know what I mean? I think she's being transphobic. Me personally, no, I don't think so. She's referring to Megan Thee Stallion. No, I'm just saying, like, I think that's something. Okay, well, yeah, like you see, like that's something else. You know, like it's quite a clever metaphor, even though it's uber disgusting to deny and I like say that, but basically, yeah, like there are layers to it. I think that's the problem, actually. She came up with one good wordplay and thought she could get away with making everything else in the track absolute dog shit. It's not even about the track. Like, she's been calling her Bigfoot before the track. I'm just saying, like, I think the Bigfoot comment was in regards to Meg getting shot and Meg being told, yeah, of course. But I'm saying, like, as I said, I'm not defending it, but it is very clever because it's layered in this thing of like, you made this up. This is a myth that you got shot. Just like Bigfoot is a myth. And also think about, like, you made this big deal about your foot. You know what I mean? Like, she's like, you know, I don't know. But I just thought it was clever. I still think it's gross. Obviously, I'm just doing analysis. But yeah. And I just haven't heard anybody talk about that. So I just wanted to mention it because I don't think anybody's maybe made that connection or has seen analysis of someone making that connection. For me, it's disgusting. I think it's what Nicki Minaj is doing is disgusting. But it is also important to, like, you know, analyze those sorts of things and like really quite get it. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's continue.
Cycle. She came through with our first taste of this forthcoming record, Cobra, not too long ago. A song that I don't think drew her that much attention or even.
You know what? I demand a ceasefire. I hate people in hip hop fighting, especially women. Bro. The thing about this is that just like I'll say, yeah, Megan maybe like came back at Nicki, but it's like also could be to do with other people in the rap industry. Like you know, Nicki is not alone in that Megan lore line. Like, it obviously probably is a dig at Nicki, but the thing is, it's like this is not a war. Megan hasn't said anything. This is all one-sided.
Even sympathy, sadly, despite the fact that the track was really going into some dark places mentally and emotionally from her. Something that I personally thought made the track. And
you know what's funny? In the song Hiss, she's not just calling, like, Nicki out, she's calling everyone in the industry out. Everyone. No one else is, like, you know, trying to, like, cause this fuss.
I really respected, because that's not often a side we get from Megan. But from dealing with lies and ridicule to full-blown suicidal depression, this track was really processing the very turbulent past couple of years for Megan. It was a heavy, heavy track. Maybe unfortunately, though, it didn't kind of take on numbers-wise, because I don't know if this is the kind of messaging or vibe or energy a lot of Megan's, you know, the hot girls expect from her. So fast forward weeks and weeks later, we're getting another single. Now, Hiss over here. This track actually deals in a lot of the same themes. All the stresses, all the pressure of the past couple of years that Megan has been dealing with. But the tone of this track is very much different. She's not so much in her head. She is instead breaking out, firing shots, retaliating big time. And from what I and anybody else can tell, there is no sole focus on any one single person or group of people throughout the entire track. It's kind of like, you know, just a big explosive shotgun blast responding to, you know, a lot of different detractors and haters and people who have been throwing shade her way. One of those people, which has been absolutely no secret whatsoever, is Nicki Minaj, who, despite collaborating with Megan and at one time being very close with her, recently has grown very distant, has been quietly writing her off, and this distaste seems to have evolved into resentment, and now at this point, seething anger. Over the past year, Nikki has been throwing some very not so subtle shots at Meg. From a 2023 Rolling Loud performance where she said something along the lines of some girls think they're hot girls, but they're actually hot messes, to a very obvious bar off of a Pink Friday 2 single, Red Ruby to Sleaze, where Nikki says that she, you know, hasn't fucked with horses since Christopher Reeve.
Wait, did Nikki really dog someone's grave? Apparently it's fake. But, like, I wouldn't put it past the Bobs to find out. I don't think, like... I don't know. I don't know if it's, like, real. I feel like if it was real... like, you know what I mean? It's a bit weird. I don't know. I've seen stuff on the internet, but I don't know if, like, Nikki specifically was, like, called out and did that stuff. But I can believe that her community did. Yeah.
And, you know, leaves this huge gap of space after the line, like, oh yeah, I'm implying it's a pregnant pause. I really want you to think about who this bar is about, okay? So sad, so desperate. And whether she's aware of it or not, Nikki has slowly been boxing Megan into a corner, pushing her to a point where she would have to respond in kind, in some way. And that's exactly what Megan did. She devoted a bar to Nikki, a very, these hoes don't be mad at Megan, these hoes mad at Megan's law. Meaning, you know, the law that people who are convicted sex offenders comply with a national sex offender registry, which would apply to at least a few people who have been in Nikki's orbit. Her brother, also 6ix9ine, who she willingly recorded with, despite his very sketchy past. She really kind of jumped on the 6ix9ine train and was the biggest artist to do so, and also her husband. And I mean, it's a brutal bar, but it's also a brutal truth. Because here's the thing, like, Nikki's been throwing out some pretty mean shots, despite the fact that the house she lives in is very much made of glass. Not only that, but it's not as if
it just is like, I think the best thing Megan can do in the situation is just to not respond and to, like, I wouldn't even bring this into music, like, until maybe in like a year, maybe, you know what I mean? I think it's like one of those things where it's like the best thing that Megan can do is just literally, like, continue being a hot girl and being amazing. Yeah.
She's, you know, super secretive about her emotions on this topic, especially when it comes to her husband, who she routinely defends and says, oh, you know, that's something that happened when he was a child. Come on now. But even when young, that's still kind of a crazy thing to do, especially considering a knife was involved. For the sake of keeping this video monetized, this is not something I need to go into extreme detail with, because
there's a lot of rap incentives to fight back. Yeah, but I think, like, this is, like, it's just, I think the Bobs are in shambles. And I think giving them fire, giving them some fuel, would actually increase support. Yeah. No, yeah, like, I mean, like, I feel like if Megan was to say anything, it actually would increase support for Nikki. But more in terms of, like, the Bob audience. I don't know. Okay, maybe firing back would work. I don't know. You know who came out in support of Nikki? Oh god, one of the worst human beings on the planet, Jeffree Star. Nightmare blunt rotation, dude.
Facts are out there. It is court documented. It is in black and white in numerous articles. And honestly, Nikki and the Barbs don't even deny it. They just make excuses for it. That's the problem. This isn't even really what the video is about anyway. What the video is about is Nikki's response to this Megan Barr, and it's not pretty. It's not flattering. Between lengthy IG rants, multiple tweets, and this, I don't know, weird online spaces crap thing clip we'll get to at some point too, she is in full meltdown mode. Seems Megan really struck a chord with this line. It's funny because after this Christopher Reeves bar and Pink Friday coming out, where, you know, there were some other moments that people were thinking might have been Meg shots, a lot of the Barbs were teasing Meg fans on Twitter, just being like, oh, it's rap. It's rap. You can't get mad at it. You can't get mad about it. If Megan really cares, she should just respond. She should get on record. She should say da-da-da-da-da.
Jeffree Star came out in support of Nikki. Oh, you don't know much about them? Okay, I can't get into that now. Jeffree Star is not a good person. Really vile individual, actually.
And yeah, that's like exactly what Megan did, but the result is apparently no longer, it's just rap, it's just rap. Now it's nothing but whining and crying and pissing and moaning and crocodile tears, and it's like, oh, you went after her family. Sadly, it's just a classic case of somebody who is, again, a cry bully and wants to dish it out, but can't take it when it's getting pushed back in their direction. So now she's dropping.
It's literally that. There's so many people like this. Who, like, can't, like, especially on the internet, who, like, will just be so fucking mean to everyone. And then as soon as they get a little bit of criticism, they lose it. Holy moly, dude.
Tweets like, Megan's Law for a free beat, you could hit Megan Raw. Yeah, because Megan the Stallion having sex, even if it is like crazy, wild, slutty sex, is way more shameful and way worse than marrying a guy who did what your husband did. Yeah, then we have all these retweets here because her Twitter feed just kind of turned into a hug box. And as crazy as these are, the IG live clips are actually even more unhinged. Not only is Nikki completely acting out in these clips, but she's like really trying to, like, you know, be in character and act like Roman or whatever the hell.
Lied on her dead mama. Lied on her dead mama. Right after the funeral.
Yes, we are. Oh my god.
She on her dead. I said, lied on her dead mama.
You're lying on your dead mama. You're lying on your dead mama.
You will not disrespect Papa Bear, you dirty fucking ran through bird ass, bum ass bitch.
By Papa Bear, is she meaning her husband? Bro, your husband is a fucking sex offender. Like, I'm sorry. You knew that, like, when you married him. Why did you marry him? Your boyfriend, I mean, not your boyfriend, your brother's also a sex offender. Like, what the fuck?
Broke bitch, you broke bitch. Tell them the truth, bitch.
Just remember, if you're lucky one day, hopefully your womb will bring forth a child. And you do not know what that child will have to go through.
Fragment foot bitch.
And she's acting so goofy while she says all of it, as if it's going to soften the blow of how horrible her behavior here is. But yeah, once again, to
Bro, this is straight villain shit. Bro. Oh god.
Anybody who's outside of the Barb's cult, and look, I understand why the cult is there and why it exists. Nicki Minaj has been a fantastic, unique, and talented cultural force, highly influential for a very long time. As much as
She's older than Ben Shapiro by a year. God.
has worked against it sometimes, this new and exciting wave of eccentric, off the wall, quirky and unique female rappers would not be where they are today without her. She has made loads and loads and loads of legendary songs and hits and projects and verses. But at the end of the day, she's still a person, and a very flawed person at that, and not a flawed person who has been displaying all that much self-awareness or a desire to change and grow and do better. And instead, what she's been doing with her platform and the fact that she does have this very passionate fan base is just kind of insulating herself, and I think giving her more reasons to not change.
Yes, I did see. I did. It's insane. Bro, you don't want to mess with the Barbs, okay? The Barbs have come for Hassan before. I remember.
Change course, to not do anything different, to continue being needlessly hostile and lashing out in a way that clearly is coming from a place of insecurity. Nobody overreacts to this degree over a single bar unless it really like hit in a deep place. In fact, I think this reaction from Nicki pretty much proves Megan smushed her on this one, because this whole freak out she's subjecting us all to is only driving more attention to the song. You're just literally putting money in this woman's pocket who you allegedly hate. You're doing her the biggest favor in the world, because honestly, a lot of these younger fans who are, you know, into the Megan Thee Stallions, into the Cardi B's, into the Doja Cats and the Rico Nasties and so on and so forths, I don't think they care as much about
Nicki,
because they didn't grow up with her music like that. They didn't grow up with her rise to fame in the early 2010s. And even if a lot of that classic material today still looms large, I'm sure many of those younger music listeners identify more with the rap artists that they feel like, you know, they're kind of growing up with. And sadly, even if it is getting a warm reception from the most aggressive,
I wonder if Nicki like was bluffing that she had like so many more songs to drop. I mean, she doesn't have anything, right? Like she obviously, but I wonder if she's gonna be dropping more. Or I just like, yeah, insane. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I just need the bathroom, but I'm still listening.
Barbs out there on Twitter. I feel like sadly this reaction is just part of a greater unraveling Nicki has been going through lately, and just further solidifies the downward slope that she is currently on. While yeah, it is true Pink Friday 2 did go #1 and did very good for Nicki numbers wise, she's certainly not conducting herself like somebody who feels like their time isn't up. Like there isn't some actual competition out there that's slowly replacing her and taking her off the throne. Megan clearly really got in her head with this bar and was already doing so just by merely existing, which again doesn't exactly show her operating from a place of confidence. Hold the phones, stop the presses. We are adding to the video because this is an ongoing and developing story. At the time of shooting that earlier footage, Nicki had not yet announced she was coming out with a track, a song titled Bigfoot, which also coincided with a threat about her leaking every receipt if Megan so much as breathes wrong, and that she did 5 other songs and she's been waiting for this moment, saying that is a really good way of not looking desperate and like you've been quietly seething this entire time as Megan's career has been growing. This entire time Nicki has been quietly gathering preparing a dossier on Megan Thee Stallion. Weirdly, on Twitter, she also responded to Pop Bass saying that it wasn't a diss track when, in fact, now having heard the song, it is. And yeah, I spun the track several times over, and here are some thoughts. Honestly, I can't really see anybody spinning this track outside of those who are deep, deep, deep in the...
That was insane, by the way. Like, saying it wasn't a diss track. Like, okay, what was it? Pop Bass ratio Nicki Minaj so hard that it's like embarrassing. Woman yells at Skytrack. Anyway, does the audio sound fine, by the way? I walked away for a bit. It is actually kind of insane that Hustwood managed to ratio the barbs. You mean, wait, is that recent? Or like, do you mean like back then? Oni? Oh, yeah, you can make an Otto Bork emo. Go for it, Fennel. I can give you better photos of Otto as well. Hold on. Give me a second. Got a whole folder. This should be fine. They're all very silly ones, so they're not all very clear. But that should be good for you. Here we go. And, see if I can find others. There's some repeats in here, but there's some more. There we go. Yeah, go for it. By the way, you heard the neighbor's dogs barking. Otto's got a very, like, deep, bark. It's not like yappy, you know what I mean? Anyway. I actually want to, however...
We're here.
Let's see. I want to see this as well.
Nicki Minaj cult, because it's
404? It shouldn't be. No, it's not. Reopen it.
generally not a very catchy or well-produced song. It's no back-to-back, that's for damn sure. Which, like, regardless of how killer and hard-hitting the bars on that song are, and they are, it's just a really catchy and enjoyable song to listen to, just outside of the context of the Drake-Meek Mill beef, whereas this very much is not. Even if your diss song does have some very explosive content in it, it's still a song, and I feel like at the very least it should appeal as one, at least a little. But no, it really doesn't, because Nicki, while she does come through with a few solid flows here and there, they're often delivered somewhat quietly.
The flow is so bad. Oh my god. And it's just like... it just sounds like... the energy isn't right. You know what I mean? It sounds like she's trying to be like this mega villain. Which, like... okay. What? Anyway.
Subtly...
she is, though, I know, but like, she's like... it doesn't make any sense just based off of the way she's portraying herself, obviously.
not very consistent throughout the length of the track, kind of changing up in an awkward way that makes it difficult for the song to build up momentum. Not to mention the fact that the instrumental is straight up garbage. Where the hell did you find this beat? Did you type in royalty-free piano beat on YouTube and this is the first thing that came up? No way would a rapper with some actual self-awareness here be caught dead on this instrumental. It's that fucking whack. You could have rapped over anything for this thing. You could have spit on some random classic shit and thrown that shit on SoundCloud. Everybody would have went nuts for that, but instead this? Yeah, great sounding bass. The beat is ass. Now, as far as the content of the song goes, I'm not going to say it's absolutely awful or the worst that I've heard. I mean, there are for sure some cool instances of wordplay throughout multiple points of the song. But here's the thing. It doesn't all hit quite as hard as maybe it could have if Nicki wasn't spending the past 24 hours basically spilling a lot of this material already.
I've never, like, hated that people can tweet up to 4,000 words now, or however many characters. Like, more than right now. Bro, Nicki's tweets make no fucking sense. I was just, like, looking through, it was like, what the fuck is going on, dude? Is this a stream of consciousness? Did you type this all out? Like, that takes time!
Between her Twitter feed and her IG lives, which kind of makes this track, at least for a good portion of it, feel like an IG live rant just on top of a trash-ass instrumental. So there's that element to it. The other element is, consider where this stuff is coming from, because some of the most focused and consistent bars on the
ADHD to put in ChatGPT and ask it to summarize it. You can even ask questions. Orange Sticks, I don't think you understand the tweet. I know that that's a good thing to try, but I don't think ChatGPT will be able to understand these tweets. Let's get one quickly, hold on. Let me show you. Oh, you're right, that's why I put it in there? Oh. But how do you know if what ChatGPT is saying is correct? But thank you, Sticks, for thinking of that, sorry. Because ChatGPT will always come up with an answer. Hold on. Bro, I can't find the tweet now. Hold on. Let's see. Sorry, she's been tweeting way too much. So I'm struggling to find the tweet now. Oh my god, she tweets so much, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's worse than Jordan Peterson. Do you have any idea how much Jordan Peterson tweets? Fuck. Oh my god, she tweets so much. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my fucking, I'm still going. Oh my god, I still haven't reached before she dropped the song. Oh my god, I've been scrolling for fucking 5 minutes. I'm still here. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why, dude, get off Twitter, please. Oh my god. I'm still scrolling. Oh my god. But why is she reposting shit about iTunes South Africa? Fuck, dude. Bro, who has iTunes in South Africa? I think there are probably like 5 people. Unironically 5 people that use iTunes in South Africa. Like, Jason, think about it. Like, I'm right. There's probably like 5 people that use iTunes. I legit think 5 is too many. Yeah, I need to know. Do South Africans use Apple Music at all? Yes, because you get, especially students, because there's a student deal. You pay like 30 rand a month for if you're a student to use Apple Music. It's great. I used Apple Music. Of course, people use Apple Music, Spotify, but iTunes, like, I think like maybe there's just like one person who used it. Also, Nicki Minaj's South African name has a double meaning. The Bob's so smart. NM South Africa. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Oh. But like no South African thinks of it in that way. I put a flag there. Okay, I see what you mean though. Okay, alright, let's go back here. Now back to scrolling. Okay. Still scrolling. So I'm just worried like there's gonna be TOS. I don't think there would be. Oh my god, I'm still scrolling. Oh my god, I'm still scrolling. Oh my god. Bro, does Nikki like fucking I can see why the Bobs are so active on Twitter. Bro, she's retweeting people that have 46 followers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, actually we need to look through this. Bro, she's retweeting people that have 56 followers. This motherfucker, look. Okay. Bro, don't tap the glass. Do not tap the glass. I'm still scared. I'm scared. I have to put you in BRB. No, I'm enjoying. As soon as I see something interesting, I'll show you. But I'm just scrolling. Bro, she's like everyone buying it. She's retweeting. She has to have a bot, right? Okay, she's still going. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. Now it's less than 30 minutes after the release. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. Oh god, we're not getting there. Oh god. Okay, no, there's still lyrics. Oh no. Oh god, we're still scrolling. Oh fuck, dude, like this is just please. Okay. We're getting there, we're almost there. Okay, this is before it dropped. Okay. 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 Wow, that was a process, dude. That took quite a few minutes. I'm still haven't found that one tweet. The one where it's like a whole essay. And no, there's no like word that I could keyword search because I can't remember anything from it because I was like, I'm not reading all of that, dude. Bro, why is she doing this? This is just a random, like, Barb, who has 3,500 followers. And she just retweets that, you know, Megan Thee Stallion blocked her. I think at this point, we're gonna be fine. That's even not even the long one. Bro, what was this tweet? Now I can't even fucking find it. We got so just but this is fascinating. I'm definitely gonna bookmark it when I find it. It'll be okay. Bro. I'm still going. Okay. Alright, I'm at the point where I'm giving up. I'm sorry. I literally have been scrolling. I've been scrolling for like 20 minutes. And I'm only at January 27th. Bro, is this it? No. Like... Okay, we're getting there. I'm just worried there's gonna be 2S. Oh, it was this! Okay, hold on. Okay, look at this shit. Okay, I need to... Like, this is insane. I have no idea what is going on. Okay, so she's talking about her music. And her tour. Announcing more countries. Like, glazing herself up. Longest running number one female album in Apple Music history. Bro, it's Apple Music, dude. It's Apple Music. Like, I'm sorry, you gotta talk about Spotify if you, like, want it. Number one on Apple Music in more countries than any female... okay. Broke Spotify record for any female rap album in history. Reached billion streams fast. Okay, so she's going on. And she says, if your last 5 releases flopped, if the internet checks don't clear outside in real life, if they all the paid blogs and tweets flop after flop after flop album, do you run up that Barbie World song they tried? It's bubbling under this week. Video and all didn't crack the top Hot 100. It's a bub. They losing so much money with, I have no idea, and generate one penny. Bro, this is such cope. And look, it's still going. I want you to understand. Look at this tweet. Bro, look at, I love look at these. Horrible actor that can't crown Q. Pathological and manipulative liar. Okay, so which one is it, dude? Bro. I think that's where maybe she's touring. I don't know. Or maybe it's where all the barbs are. I don't even know, dude. Like, I'm not... But yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This is what's been going on. It's just absolutely, like... How do you describe this? Anyway, let's go back.
Hey everyone, Rolthany Sleeve.
The entire.
And yes, before you guys ask, yes, we're gonna go watch Ostenox's video on what happened, how, like, Hassan got attacked by the barbs, yes, and why it happened, okay? Yes.
Song are focused mostly on who Megan has slept with, instances that have been public knowledge, maybe instances that are more alleged and behind the scenes. I mean, look, I will admit that G-Eazy video is hard to look at. The internet's collective stomach did churn at the sight of that video. But still, at the end of the day, that's two consenting adults.
No one can see what you posted, Frog guys. So... it could just be a word that got caught in the filter.
Doing two consenting adult things that they want to do, which even if it is a little bit cringe, ultimately is fine. That doesn't hit anywhere near as hard as the Megan's Law bar that obviously drove Nicki absolutely insane, that she also had to reference again in this song. Not to mention some of what Nicki is saying on this track kind of comes across like pure projection. Many people have been drawn to this one bar toward the end where she's talking about Megan possibly humping on a minor. I don't really know what the allegations are there, or if Nicki's even willing to admit, what this song is or who it's directed at, given her silly tweet about it not being a diss song. But like, humping on a minor, that's not a bar you would throw out there against your brother. Plus, isn't that also what Nicki Minaj...
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, like, no, it is insane, like, just straight up saying that, like, she knows stuff that Mega's done. Like, okay, dude. And Fantano is right here. Nicki has got nothing. and it's all going to be manufactured because she doesn't have any self-control. Very clearly. To like not, she would have dropped all of that ages ago.
Minaj did to a 13-year-old boy at a live concert, which everybody at the concert collectively booed. Some of this stuff just lacks impact when you consider the source. Because like I said toward the start of this video, Nicki lives in the glassest of houses. She has too much embarrassing shit out there about her and about her husband for her to be stepping up to the mic and calling out somebody else's moral character. And it seems like the most scathing thing she can throw at Megan's moral character is that she's lied about things in regards to her mom, and she's just slept with a lot of men consensually. Now, the last thing I need to talk about with this track is that, yeah, it's about 4 minutes long, but like the song portion itself is really just the first half. The second half is a wild, awkward rant where Nicki is going full Joker mode, talking about how we're playing fully.
I only listened to half of the song. So now I need to, I'm sorry, like, I need the context. I don't want to stream it, but... Hold on. Yeah, Nicki's song. Does anybody have that link? So I don't have to, like, give her money? Hold on. Sorry, I need to hear it now. Otherwise, like, I'm out of it. Yeah, I found it. Okay. Hold on. God, I'm sorry that I have to listen to it. I just need the context. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. This one? What's this? Yeah, okay. Is this the full song? It's only 2 minutes. No, dude. Oh fuck, I have to stream it now. No, it's not. It's 4 minutes and 22 seconds. Oh, unless... Yeah, this is the maximum you can put. Okay, so no, I have to I'm sorry, I have to stream it. It's here. Oh, you got it. Thank you. No, you're not listening to me. You're not listening to me, Hassan's HITD. I've listened to this. You're not listening to me. Look. He's talking about how the second half of the song, which I haven't heard, is just a rant. I haven't heard that because I looked at that link. Oh, you meant just play the song, it's not a big deal? Oh, on here? I just don't want it in my recommended on Spotify. But also, like, yeah, I don't really want to support that sort of stuff. Okay, let's see. So it's this one here. Bro, why is the mix so bad? You can hardly hear what she's saying. Oh my god. It's literally like that, and the last thing, like, you have to, like, really listen in. Fuck. Bro, is this a fucking voice note? Is this a voice note to her fans? Like a fucking WhatsApp voice note? This is not written down at all. This is just like straight improv. This is a song you and she tried to say this wasn't a diss track? Wow, dude. What's up with rappers and going off the rails? It's not all rappers. It's not good to define an entire genre by that. Especially because people love to demonize rap. Love to. Mainly because it's like, it's African American culture. You know? Thank you, LB. I got into an argument with that chat the other day, yeah. It's like, so of course, like, people are going to, like, demonize it. Just like the whole of America demonizes black people. So it's not good to, like just say, what the fuck is going on with this X genre here? Especially... Yeah. But I mean, that is a sweeping statement, okay? Like... Say the same thing about pop. They're far more like fuck ups in rock and pop. Okay, let's go back and finish this video.
Just the first half. The second half is a wild, awkward rant where Nikki is going full Joker mode, talking about how we're playing reindeer games, fully going weirdo mode. But there is one specific bit where she seems to throw out this threat that if there isn't like an apology in 24 hours, we're gonna get more. All the secrets, all the tea is gonna be spilled. Over the past 24 hours, again, has Nicki Minaj displayed any...
So are we getting a new track today? Are we? Is there gonna be consistency?
self-control whatsoever. I mean, she literally spoiled more than half of her own song just spending too much time online. Time that clearly should have been getting spent in the studio. I think she made it painfully clear that if she really truly did have some devastating dirt on Megan, then it would have come out like today in the afternoon or yesterday on the internet already, she wouldn't have been able to wait to put it in this song. Not only that, but out of sheer pettiness, I think Nicki probably would have leaked that shit to the internet before this whole beef thing started bubbling up to begin with. Whatever it is she knows or whatever proof she has, it has to be bigger and more hard-hitting than this, because again, she's saying it's going to escalate, and to be honest, what she delivered here is at a very low level of whatever the fuck it's supposed to be. I don't really see this song shaking anyone's, view of Megan in the same way that, like, Pusha T was able to when he went at Drake. In fact, if it does have any impact on Megan's career, it's probably just going to bring her more attention. Weirdly, this kind of reminds me of something. It reminds me of the back and forths that Nicki and Lil Kim used to have when Nicki was on the come up, and Nicki was very unseriously mocking her in a way that was super entertaining and kind of brought a lot of people to her side. Meanwhile, Lil Kim in comparison was left looking bitter and irrelevant and jealous and insecure, and I feel like the tables have kind of turned on that here. Nicki is now the one giving off the insecure vibes. So, yeah, this was boring. This was not impressive. This was not all it was cracked up to be.
Okay, I don't think I'm actually gonna watch the Bra Wonder. Let me just save this so I don't. That's it anyway. Is it time for Fear and hold on. Let me just see. So was this one? I'm gonna save this to my watch later. So I can learn more about that doll. Do you guys want to watch Anthony Fantano's album review of Pink Friday 2? Do you think it's worth it? Probably not, right? Because it's very serious. Like, this is serious. Well, it's more serious than, like, his other stuff. You want to watch it? It's 9 minutes. No. Okay, well, I need other opinions, no. No. Okay. Alright. Okay. We're gonna play with this gift maker in a bit. And make some gifts because
Oh,
it's here. Oh, it just started replaying, sorry. We did all the dolls. Okay, let's go. Fear and bingo time, but it's I've had it. Oh, they're in the same studio. Okay, let's go. All right. Sorry about your ears. I apologize. Let's get the bingo going. Okay, we're going to be doing an I've had it bingo, so we are going to be remaking the bingo. Once again, I really need to learn to, like, save each bingo I make. Okay, so we're going to do this again. So who isn't there? Who isn't there? If it's just QT, then we're using the same bingo. Unless you guys want to add some more. Do you guys want to add some more to the bingo? For a specific, like, I've had it one? There was one I needed to add yesterday. Let me go back and add it. Starts in media res. In fact, we can add a few. Okay. This is some real theater kid shit. Yeah, let's see. Let's try and beef up our bingo a little bit. Just in general with Fear and you can add anything to this. Try to stick away from Austin prompts. In fact, we could go and steal some from Okay Buddy. In fact, let's go do that. Well, as a theater kid, I mean, but that's... See, the thing is, it's like... I actually think that could work. Okay, but remember that I would be strict with this. I'll be like, he has to like be doing some improv and like, you know what I mean? Will is a theater kid. Okay. Let me just go to Okay Buddy Hassan. Yeah. Alright, so the Firam bingo had this. Good that we just like add some stuff to it so it doesn't get stale. Guest asked about the podcast. No answer. Will is absent. Okay, we won't do that. Rotating co-host criticizes the podcast name. Remember, I mean, this is just in general for Firan, but we're going to be using it for this one too. Yeah, someone goes to the bathroom is good. Hassan talks about his streaming addiction. I has only fucked up with the setup like twice though. No, let's see. Let's see. Just consciously moves away from dick talk. This is for Hassan. Did we get the Will and Hassan in sync?
Wake me up!
Yo!
Wake up! Save me!
Thank you so much, 35k to 50 for the 52 on gifties. Holy moly. Holy moly. Hassan talks about hot guy stuff. I will be the judge of that. Okay, that's enough. We added a row. We'll try and add a row each time and then get rid of ones we don't like, but for now I think that's good. Okay. Yeah, it's hot guy summer. Okay. Alright, and it's called I've Had It. Bingo. Change it, I've had it. Go. Alright, let's go. Let's see what I get. I got... Hassan does a bad accent. QT does her makeup. Hassan will get physical. Austin makes a mess. Austin mentions the Abby. Hassan brings up Taylor. QT rolls her eyes. QT slash Will. Okay, so I'm just... This is discounted, but like, whatever. Doesn't matter. Hassan talks about going to Japan. Hassan gets bored, looks ignored. Okay, this is great. This is great. You're gonna have some QT ones in there. You can just re-roll if you don't like them. Okay? You got a curse bingo card, but Austin's in this one. Socialist Wizard. Austin's in this one. So you're fine. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We did the other fear round yesterday. This is I've had it. Alright. Thank you for pinning it, Sakura Gore. Holy moly. Thank you, Sakura Gore, for moderating so effectively. Just before I was about to. Okay. Alright. We got it. And are we ready for the bingo? I'm gonna say 3. Is everyone sitting comfortably? Anybody got any opinions they need to share before we continue? Anybody dying to say something in the chat? Does anyone want to get banned so they can't watch the stream? Because, by the way, if you're banned in chat now, you can't watch the stream. It's fucking sick, dude. Oh my god. It's nice. I think I'm liking it more and more knowing the people that are banned can't watch the stream. No. Okay, well, Lake now Lake can experience what it's like. Poor Lake. No. They can still watch the VODs. That's okay. I don't. The main thing is the reason why I don't want bad people watching the stream is because I don't want them to whisper people in the chat. That's it. And they can still see, like, members of the chat on my screen because I've got the chat on my screen. I just don't want, like, you guys to be affected by the bad members. It's not really about me. Band chatters do that. And, you know, like, we've got a few band chatters at the moment that I just am not, like, interested in having you guys engage with. It's something, you know, that I think about and I worry about. And so I decided, like, I'm going to do that. Yeah. So true, Foreign Sticks. They're not coming for LB. They're coming for you, chat. LB is just in their way. Okay. So true. Okay, we're gonna wait for the ad to be over before we continue. Um. I'm gonna get some ice. Elevator music. Alright, ad's almost over. Let's see what I've got next. Oh, this is cool. South African music. Oh, they definitely don't have lyrics for this. Maybe they do. Oh, they do. They don't have for some South African artists. This is very, by the way, like, I don't know if this is, it's very difficult, like, for me to tell the difference between, Zulu and Xhosa. But this is very common. Like, in the middle of a sentence, just saying a line in English is, like, very, very, common. In the way that, well, specifically in the way that, Xhosa people speak. Guys, you just spent $240 on a pharmacy trip. Wow, that's quite a lot, Ziggy. I hope you got everything you needed. But yeah, it's very common. Alright. Let's start. Let's get this all going. Oh, there we go. Alright. Remember to get the bingo? I think I'm gonna ping the bingo instead so I could go, otherwise people are gonna be asking for it. More than asking for the I've Had It podcast. I'm gonna ping that instead. Because otherwise people are gonna be asking. Being like, can I please join the bingo? You know, the Americans that are still waking up. You can't pin both. You only pin one thing at a time. Bro, that's insane! That's insane! Bro, I got an ear infection the other day. It actually went away. But, like, I know how much the eardrops cost. They cost 100 rand. Holy fuck, dude. Oh. Thank you, Socialist Wizard. Socialist Wizard is so clever. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, 100 rand. Hold on. Oh, my mom's messaging me. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, that's what you meant 4 and 6. Okay. Well, look, I'm not very clever. I am very clever sometimes, and not very clever other times. LB, does your government actually care about you or something? It seems like it, dude. Anyway. Ooh, sorry, you can't hear.
Ready? One,
Yes.
2, 3.
Think clap.
Yes.
Right. Yeah, we're passenger.
Okay, well.
Is that in media res? I don't know.
So we're supposed to start the podcast.
Ready? One,
Yes.
2, 3.
Think clap.
Yeah.
No, it's not in media res. Sorry. The one time that it's not going to be in media res because it's not Fear Round, that's why.
Yes. Right.
Yeah, we're passengers.
Okay, welcome to I've Had It. This is probably going to be one of the most humiliating episodes
Of our entire lives.
we have ever recorded simply because about 6-8 months ago, my son calls me and he's like, Mom, Hassan Piker's talking about you on his stream. And I'm like, who is Hassan Piker and what is a stream?
Right. What is all
And
that?
so we find out and then I watch it and I'm like, he loves us. Therefore, I love him.
Right, we love him.
It was that transactional for us. And so then it's like,
Oh my god, I'm burned. Who is that? So wait, Lake, when you got banned, did the screen just go black? Is that it? But you can still, like, see the interface and everything. It doesn't, like, give you an error or anything, but it just goes black. I'm just interested to know. There were also some words, but I didn't read it. Okay, that's fine. There's words on the chat, always. But they might not. Yeah, I don't know.
it's like we're inviting the I've Had It ladies, because we're ladies, to LA. They're going to be on our podcast. We love these people. And then we were ghosted.
Yes, we got broken up with.
We got butthurt and we instituted the white girl breakup.
Yes,
And we
absolutely.
placed a ban on the Fear and podcast. This is a temporary lift of the band. The band. It is a trial run to see how this goes.
Okay.
We'll have to have a meeting afterwards when we get back to Oklahoma City to see if the ban will be lifted forever. But before we introduce our guests, I'm Jennifer.
I'm Angie.
And we have with us Hassan, Will, and Austin.
Yes.
And these guys do this thing called Twitch for our listeners that don't know. I have been paying Twitch a lot of money for many years because my children play
Paying
video
me?
games.
For
on there.
for Hassan.
Like literally paying me, which I did not know. Thank you.
Yes. thank you.
Basically, for our listeners that don't know, these fellows engage in major indoctrination of young minds. And I appreciate it so much because there are so many kids that live in states like ours in Oklahoma City or rural America. And
Is the guest on phone reversed now since the fear? Yes. Searches was you're right. Did they go on their phone? Not yet. Okay.
all they know is what their parents tell them and what their schools tell them. And
their
they
church.
get this other world view. And I think it's incredibly helpful what you all do.
Yes. Well,
But
thank you. We
You're
appreciate
welcome.
it.
I don't want to be too positive though, because that's not the premise of.
Bro, why was Austin taking? Why was Austin taking? like, kudos for that. Like, thank you, bro. They're almost exclusively like talking to like what Hassan does. I need to go back and see that. I need to understand the context. I'm sorry, that's really funny.
In major indoctrination of young minds, gay.
Did not know.
Because my children play
Paying
video
me?
games.
For
on there.
yeah, for Hassan.
Like literally paying me, which I did not know. Thank you.
Yes. thank you.
Basically, for our listeners that don't know, these fellows engage in major indoctrination of young minds. And I appreciate it so much because there are so many kids that live in states like ours in Oklahoma City or rural America.
It's
And
literally, this is just literally Hassan. I'm sorry. Like, this entire thing is them thanking Hassan for being that voice of reason in the political space. Like, of course, Austin and Will are like good on these issues, but that's not their content. You know what I mean? That is Hassan's entire content.
all they know is what their parents tell them and what their schools tell them. And
their
they
church.
get this other world view. And I think it's incredibly helpful what you all do.
Yes. Well,
But
thank you. We
You're
appreciate
welcome.
it.
I don't want to be too positive though, because that's not the premise of this podcast.
Yeah.
So Pumps, why don't you tell us what you've had it with?
Okay, what I've had it with, and it just happened when we landed in LA.
Okay.
This woman gets on, you have to leave the terminal, you get on a bus, and you ride to get your baggage claim or to your car. This fucking woman had her FaceTime out with her like 2 and 3-year-old kids, and she is baby talking, which I'm fine with the baby talk to a kid. Then she starts kissing the iPhone FaceTime in front of all these people. I'm like, fucking stop it.
Yeah. Stop it.
Bacteria.
Wait till get in your car. Wait till you're by yourself. Go in the bathroom. Like nobody wants to see that.
Yeah, go in the bathroom.
So I've had it with these people. I've had it with toddlers. I've had it with everything.
I love that.
One thing we've noticed in LA is we really
We need to watch I've Had It. Like, if this is what they just do and they're just complaining about things in this way, I'll watch all of it, dude.
haven't seen children.
We've
And
been here
our-
for 4 days.
Yeah.
Which is cool, right?
It's
It's
fantastic.
amazing.
It's awesome.
It makes it a much better
we've
place.
aborted them all.
Plan
Big
B
fan.
for everyone.
Yeah.
Plan B coffee. Okay, let me tell you guys what I've had it with. Okay. Slow walkers are an especially egregious gripe of mine. Okay. But when you have slow walkers that are a pair and they're holding hands,
And they're blocking the sidewalk.
this is fatal. This is
Yes.
this is a massive violation. If you're going to be a slow walking couple, you have to go single file. You cannot hold hands
No.
and snail's pace it down the sidewalk. That is not part of the social contract.
Yep.
I've got things to do.
Yep.
I'm
You
not
make
a
a great New
lollygagger. I don't want to pussyfoot. I want to steamroll down the
Bro, I'm sorry. I just completely zoned out. I've just been thinking of how the fuck would one remove the static? Like, in her, like, whenever, because she's got a really good noise gate on. But then there's so much static in the background. And I'm just trying to think, how would one remove that? Because it's like, you need a sample of just static to be able to reduce it on the one side. This is a true I'm talking about. I'm just like, it's annoying me. The static is annoying. Well, no, it's because, like, I do editing of audio sometimes. And, like, it's like, how would one just straight up remove that? Because you need a sample of the static. It would almost have been better if there was no noise gate whatsoever. The audacity! The balls! Okay, let's continue.
Sidewalk as quickly as I can. We were behind these old people at the hotel.
Yeah.
You can remove noise on DaVinci Resolve, but it's better when you denoise, you need a sample of track that's just pure noise. Just a few seconds of track that's pure noise. So you can train the noise algorithm to remove it. Otherwise, you're going to start removing frequencies that are in their voice. NVIDIA denoise VST LB? Okay. I need to have a look at that.
Yes. And they decide to hold hands, which I thought that's interesting that they've been together that long and they want to hold hands, but whatever. That might be heartwarming to some. I was somewhat annoyed by it.
I was irritated.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Why are you
There's
bragging
no way they like each other.
that you're so
No,
in
they've been married too long.
And then they're slow walking, and and you're trying to dart to get around them, and it was just like, I hate old people and these people, not to be ageist, but in those moments, you can just really hate.
Get the fuck out of the way.
Yes.
Move it or lose
No
it.
old people, no toddlers.
Correct.
That is the California dream.
It is.
You guys would love it here.
We would. We
Yeah.
would absolutely love it here.
Okay,
Yes.
I want to go down roll call. Hassan, you want to go first?
I think I'm ready.
Okay, let's hear it.
And I'm going to make them at ease by jumping in.
Okay.
I've had it with NFL fans because recently they've been pretty fucking.
Well, it brings up football. Do I not have it? Fuck. Damn. Okay, is there anything else that I've missed here? I don't think so, right?
gatekeeping.
Oh, yeah.
You can get a sample from the mic when she's not talking? No, because when she's not talking, the noise gate like, appears. And so you don't get any of the static.
Swift has brought a lot of new fans.
Amazing.
To the NFL. And I remember being a new NFL fan. My uncle played in the NFL, and it was very scary for me because if you've never watched football before, there are a lot of fucking stupid rules, like a safety or offensive pass interference that take a while to adjust to. And I like the new fans coming in. We got fresh blood, right?
Right.
And they've been very gatekeepy. And I've seen a lot of people on X or Twitter say like, oh, I can't even watch football games anymore because all these Swifties are enjoying football. Fuck you. They're watching the same dumb sport you're watching.
Right.
Let them have fun.
Let them enjoy it.
Yes.
I think that's interesting. I'm going to dovetail off of that because I've had it with Twitter. Or X.
Oh, absolutely.
It is something that I have finally said, oh my God, I can't stand this anymore, to this week where...
No, Will being in sync with Hassan has to be something very specific. You know what I mean? Anyway.
I think since Elon Musk took over, I mean, this is a bit of a cliche at this point, but like since Elon Musk took over, the website has been forcibly, like by force, turned into this like right-wing forum.
Agree.
Yeah.
And it's just not even good content overall. Like I am someone who's fascinated with right-wing commentary. I love looking at hogs in the wild, you know, and that's what I call it hog watch. Like I love dressing up like a.
Okay, that counts, sorry, as a joke for chat. It does. Saying hogs and like having to explain it, that's a joke for chat. Do I not have it? Fuck. Hassan doesn't have is as a joke for chat, you can put it down. This is the worst bingo I've ever had.
Right-wing guy and you know, LARPing, live action role play. But it's just awful if it's
Oh my god, he had to explain. I'm pretty sure they know what LARPing is. Like, I feel like people know what LARPing is. Like, they just don't know that it comes from live action roleplay, but they know that it is, like, role-playing. I don't think they would know. Okay, maybe.
Dominant narrative all the time. Everything on the timeline is just like CCTV footage of fight videos, and then like AI generated content from like the historian that is just basically like a video that they found and repurposed. They're just, you know, fake information, and then so much racism.
I don't even use it.
So much
Total.
racism.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable. And homophobia.
Oh, yeah.
It's awful.
It's unusable. Like it's just
Yeah, it used to be
sucks.
gay porn. Now it's just homophobia.
Yeah.
I just found out the other day you can watch porn on Twitter.
What?
Yeah, I had no
Oh my god. Yeah, we're not quite at Cox yet.
idea.
You could always go to Ted Cruz's liked tweets.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ted Cruz. I realized something, and this is an amazing factoid. Men our age, right? Around, I would say around 35 is the cutoff now, 36. The percentage under that age that have Googled the word boobs at one time in their life is almost a solid 100.
Even I've Googled boobs and I'm gay.
Yeah.
One of my passwords is boobs.
Yeah.
Really?
Why did you reveal that?
Bro, what?
Yeah, my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, but there turns out the boys
Listen
are
carefully,
fat.
Skeleton. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Holy moly. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Chat, open your native chat. Let's see. I want to see if I can get a golden Kappa hype train. Open your native chat if you've got the resubscribe thing there. Like, obviously resubscribe, because you don't have you're resubscribing anyway. You've already paid the money. But that kicks off a hype train. Let's see. I really want a golden Kappa hype train. So maybe let's see if anybody's got a resubscription thing. Anyway.
Nobody's
See, we are just alike because I
Yeah.
can password.
I
I'm the
got one of my
worst.
passwords is boobs.
Yeah, okay.
You have to figure it out, folks.
That's
First
bad.
time I told my
That's
money
bad,
manager
OPSEC.
my passwords for stuff, it was a humiliating day.
What, that
They're all disgusting sex acts.
That's wild.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you guys what I've had it with.
Okay,
Let's
what
hear
is
it.
it?
I travel a lot.
Okay.
Almost every week I'm on a plane.
I have never Googled boobs. Holy moly. Socials Blue, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, okay, now we're one away from a hype train. But anyway, no stress. Thank you so much, Socials Wizard.
Coming to this podcast.
Perpetual vacation.
I've had it with mother.
Homie, okay. Alright, thank you. This is too nice. I just wanted you guys to do it without, like... I just wanted you to pop over native chat and do it with, like... everybody. Whoa!
Save me.
Thank you, Sucker Cool, for the 521 gifted subs. Okay. Sadly, it wasn't a Golden Kappa one. Bro, almost everyone do it right now, you're missing out. What do you mean, do it right now, you're missing out? Oh, Google boobs? No, it's okay, I'm fine. I have my own. I grew them myself.
They're fuckers. Can I curse on this podcast?
Absolutely.
Cocksuckers.
Okay, don't celebrate.
Okay, yeah. That don't know how to exit an airplane in an orderly fashion.
Yeah, agree.
It is row by
Austin talks about planes. Please tell me I've got that one. Fuck. I don't even have that. Yes, I do. Okay, you guys are too kind. Dr. Slippy, thank you. The 521 gift us. Please, I wasn't begging for subs. I just wanted like to pop up the fucking thing so I could like get a hype train going, so I could see if I could get the Kappa hype train, and it didn't work. So you don't have to get thank you though. I really appreciate it. Dr. Slippy, thank you.
row. You wait patiently. People grab their bags. You exit like a normal human being, not like an animal. I was in the first row of a plane last night. I got up to grab my bag and was steamrolled by 3 people.
I can't stand that when people like want to go out. Did Austin do the Trump voice? I don't think so.
behind me that could not exit the plane. It is the most annoying thing I can't stand it. I have shoulder check people.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I like that.
Yeah, I've shoulder
that
checked
old
people.
couple that you saw.
Yes.
Well, actually, speaking of old, this was an elderly woman who was struggling to get her bag down.
You shoulder checked
No. She was struggling to get her bag, and people were trying to go past her. So I shoulder checked the person that was trying to go past her, and I helped her get her bag. And then I was a body shield as she walked up the gate because
Oh my
that's how we
God.
should.
Bro. No, I believe he did that, by the way. Like 100%. Like, Austin is the type of person to be like, what the fuck? Like, why are you pushing into this old woman, you know? Anyway.
Respect our elders. I've had it with people that don't know how to exit a plane in orderly fashion.
It's awful.
It's awful. And it's a problem. It's a huge, we need to make an address.
problem.
Where are you going?
Exactly.
Like, you're in the back of the bus.
Yeah.
Like, just wait.
Where are you going?
Just so everyone knows what we're doing after this. I know we've only made it 9 minutes into it, but we're going to be looking at the querying the map, which is just, you'll see. It's some very cozy, comfy content. You'll see.
That is exactly
I also
true.
think with air travel, there is a lot of pre-boarding fraud going on where
Yes.
there's no
100%.
oversight.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody is checking. It's like families with small children, and then you see like teenagers boarding
Yep.
with their parents.
Yeah.
And people that need special assistance, and you see some like roid guy, you know, who just snorted a bunch of creatine in the bathroom prior pre-boarding,
Yes.
and I'm like, is there any oversight in this? Or we
Well,
just
he might be military.
Yeah, he might be a veteran.
Oh, that's right.
we accidentally we
Which
thought,
also, I don't think they should get priority either. I'll say it.
I think it's
I think they should. But
I
that's
think
just
it's
me.
wheelchair, and that's it.
Yeah.
Oh my God, what a live take, dude.
Same with parking. I think we're getting too many carve outs for people. If you are sincerely disabled, then you should have a preferred parking spot and preferred boarding to the plane.
Yeah.
Beyond that, but here's something fascinating we found out in doing this podcast, and y'all need to start checking this. Okay, so as you watch the pre-boarders, count the wheelchairs on, and then when you get off that jet bridge, count how many are waiting. It's always less. They call it the jet bridge Jesus phenomenon. People are faking being disabled to pre-board and getting pushed onto a plane. They get in their seat, and then miraculously they walk off the jet bridge.
Oh my God.
Bro, that's fucking insane. This is fascinating. I love this. It's the radiation.
Riveting content I've ever seen.
It's the No, guys, it's just the radiation. Okay.
And a lady told us that came to our live show that's a pilot. She told us this, so I've been doing it. The first flight after that.
So you're faking a disability?
No.
Nice.
So I counted 7 wheelchairs on our flight after this show. 7 disabled people go on. When I got off the jet bridge, 3 wheelchairs were waiting.
Yeah.
You should.
4 people were scamming the system.
You need to
Skirters.
confront one of these people with a hidden camera.
It's a great idea.
Where's your wheelchair, bitch?
It's just the problem is like
Stand up.
The problem is like you do run into the issue that like they could actually be disabled.
Right, that would be my problem. I'd go do that to
Yeah.
somebody that really like has an amputated leg or something, and then
Yeah.
I'd be the biggest asshole.
But I mean, if they do, then they would probably need a wheelchair on the way out, right?
Yeah, but
My older relatives do that. They get really tired waiting in line and walking around, so they get wheelchairs. Yeah, I mean, like, look, to be honest with you. Oh, I got it. Oh my God, yes. I got the other side of the wing. Let's go. I've got my gay wings now. Let's go. I'll get my gay wings out. Hold on. I want to get my gay wings out. Let's go. I'm gonna flex on all of you with my gay wing. Oh God. Look at Look at me with my gay wings. Okay, finally some hype train emotes that are actually good. My gay wings, dude. My pride wings. Aren't gay wings supposed to point in the same direction, though? No. They just have to be rainbow colored.
How do you know?
But you don't
That's
know.
the
You don't
thing.
know who's who. You don't know.
Look, everyone knows rainbows are gay. Okay? Even in the Bible, they were gay. Okay? That's it.
Who's taking the wheelchair?
There's no oversight in this.
There needs to be a regulation.
This is where your and Pumps'
Oh, the
flirtation
gay
with
plane meme?
See?
could come in handy.
Jesus. See?
We can check mark the people.
Yes.
Yeah,
we
I
need
do
to-
that
we
for
need to do
stolen valor. I'm like, if you're a
So
vet,
Newton invented gay people? No, Jesus did.
like, I need to see your credentials. Oh, I'm sorry, you're a veteran? Okay, which wars did you fight in? And even then, I'm like, you shouldn't get pre-boarded.
Can I pose something about the unloading and loading of a plane?
Yeah.
Why don't we fucking board from the back to the front?
I agree.
Great idea.
Because I paid more.
Oh my God.
I'm just kidding.
I'm sure
joking.
there's actually a very
makes
real
sense.
reason.
No, the reason is they want to give first class more
Yes,
time to give them an extra incentive.
Yes, they want to give people, number one, the incentive. Number two, they want to give people, there's limited bin space typically.
Right.
They want to give those people, but I agree with you.
Yes.
And in all seriousness,
just
I agree
makes
with you.
more
It
sense.
makes a lot more sense. It's a lot more efficient. The airlines would probably save money too. I'm curious with the cost analysis of the efficiency that they would, the efficiencies that they would have.
Yes, it's this one. Yes, I know it's that meme. Yeah, and they actually, oh, this is more detail. Why is it double playing? And it just does. It just fucking works, dude. I love that somebody saw this and was like, actually, you know what? I could actually probably make this fly. Just to own conservatives. Like in a simulation. It's amazing. Okay, just one last bit of lore for today. Just one last bit of lore. Hold on. Oh, let me actually, I'm on the wrong thing. There we go. One last bit of lore is here. Wait, here. Well, it's this tiny little break, and we've had an ad, so it's fine. But Azan in 2018, I can't remember who told me this. I think I don't know if it was Lake or someone, but he used to open his stream with this song every single day. I added it in so he would play it, but now I can't. Wait, hold on. It's sad that it got fucking removed from YouTube. That sucks, dude. Yeah, no, this one's way more brutal. It's probably a re-upload somewhere. It's a Batco video. Batco video. Let me just check. Batco video, because... That was Death Grips, Blue Mondays. Don't you hate Blue Mondays, Death Grips? That really fucking sucks, dude. Why was it removed? Okay, let's continue. Sorry. It's just sad, because it's like... Anyway, doesn't matter.
Boarding that way and how
I'm
much
sure they've
they're
thought
gaining
this
from the
through, though.
loyalty program.
I'm sure they've thought it through. Like they probably they cut corners on everything.
I'm going to tell you why. They want the stowage to walk through first class and see that piece of life.
Yeah.
So that they're like, I want that for myself.
Yeah.
I'm going to do it next time.
Yeah.
Wealth to aspire to.
Yes.
First class, they're
Aspirational
pinching
moments.
everything though. It's getting worse now.
No warm nuts anymore.
No warm nuts, no hot towels. You and I are the same.
I love the hot towel.
No hot towels though.
No hot towels.
Plastic cups. What the fuck?
Yeah, I hate it.
I want some crystal.
What is this, a barbecue? You know what I mean? See, we're the same. Do your podcast viewers know that you're a Karen? Or,
Yes,
or
they do.
A white
I
hat.
know.
I want to inform them you're a white hat Karen.
I'm doing it for the good of
Of
humanity.
the people.
Yes.
Because you stand up for we band together and we find those people that
We
are
make a change.
Yes.
Some
Real
people say
Exactly.
Che Guevara was a white hat Karen.
I need to add, like, Che Guevara was a white hat Karen. Yeah, it shouldn't change it right now. But I want to add that. It shouldn't, like, change it unless I click save. So, yeah.
Yeah.
You're regulators.
Yes,
Yeah,
we're
when he went
regulators.
and
Exactly.
fought-
Okay, I
when he
wanna-
went and fought
Yes,
alongside,
exactly.
in Africa to liberate African nations, like that's what he was doing.
Okay.
That's almost what we're doing with.
Yeah.
I want you all to explain to us. I have no idea what this is.
Okay.
Humps will have no idea what this is.
Okay.
What is a self-suck incident?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, and I don't even have it, dude. I don't even have it. Yeah, you can count that for Will's self-suck incident. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So
Because they're going to explain it from the context of Will anyway.
I think I should. I can. Do you want to tackle this, or do you want me to tackle?
Well, you're the one that dies in them all
you're
the
the
time.
one. Yeah, you are the most
Did
self-sucker.
you guys say that I died in one of those when I left?
Yes,
Yeah,
we said it about Cutie too.
Yeah.
All right, so this is a long running joke where we
Hassan
have
and Will
many
in
guests.
sync? No, they were not in sync there. When Hassan and Will are in sync, you will see it, okay? It's like a moment of insane syncness, okay? That was not Hassan and Will in sync. It has to be a moment of insane syncness. Stop trying to min-max the bingo. You know what I'm talking about.
pod, and part of the reason we do that is so that we have the flexibility to miss episodes. A long time ago, though, we were talking about sucking your own cock.
Okay.
And
Cox! Finally, let's go. Cox! I'm so excited. There wasn't any yesterday, so...
Various members of the podcast admitted that they have tried or succeeded.
All men have tried.
Or, like, the thing is my parents definitely can hear me. Like our walls are pretty thin. They could definitely hear me screaming cogs. Or if my windows are open, you know what? I don't really give a fuck. It's beautiful and natural, okay?
By the way.
Yes.
All
Or
men.
succeeded
Yes.
to suck their own cock.
Yes. If your husband has said no, ask him. He's lying. Ask him. Ask him when you get home.
I will. I'm going
Call
to.
him.
I'm going to call him after
call him.
this.
Yeah,
I'll call him.
But I was the first member of the pod to miss an episode, and the reason that they gave during
I
the
immediately
episode
started lying and said
was
he
that
died.
I had sucked my own cock to death. And someone on the internet posted.
I'll say it. This is the one rare time when Will is there. Well, those that have like the Will is missing prompt, you can take it. Okay? It's the one rare time because they're actually talking about the phenomenon there. You can take it.
Posted it in memorial to me that my 93-year-old father found.
No.
And he reached out to me and was like, Will, are you okay? I'm seeing this. And I was like, wait, someone
And you know what it was? It was a Hastwit poster as well. It was a Hastwit poster and a tweet popped off and saying like Will died in a self-sucking incident. Will is, as we say in South Africa, a lot lamaki, which means a late lamb, basically. A late small lamb, technically, because the icky part at the end is diminutive. Lot lamaki. But it means that like it's a child that's born much later than the rest of their siblings, or just in general like has much older parents than what would be considered like average.
saying I'm dead, and he's like, yeah, and they're saying that you sucked your own cock to death.
Wait, did he say beautiful and natural? No, I said beautiful and natural. That doesn't count.
So this became our go-to excuse for whenever someone
somebody
misses
misses.
the pod. They
Het zoveel pret gehad. Oh, I don't know what you mean by pret. Oh, he's had lots of practice. Pret is practice, right? Yeah. And in German, isn't it Uben? I have no idea.
they've passed away.
Oh, pret means fun. You see, I've had so much fun. Bro, I'm so bad at Afrikaans. It's so... Well, how can I forget the word for fun? Thank you, Apvas.
Tragic self-suck
Right.
accident.
Right. Yes. Which it started with Will, but evidently all of us. Hassan has never missed a podcast.
I've never, because I don't die when self-sucking. That's
No,
the whole.
he's the only successful.
I'm able to survive.
Yes.
Survive.
Yeah.
Clearly, I'm the more South African chatter. No, you just put it into a translator.
So, you know, I have to say, I don't know that that is a thing with women. Do you know anybody who's tried to
self-munch?
eat their own vagina?
Self-match? No, I don't know any self-munchers.
Are there any? I'm going to look this up. Is there any?
It would have to be tough. You'd
Has
have-
Hassan doesn't accent? I haven't noticed. Fuck, I'm not. Maybe my brain is not working correctly. And there haven't been audio issues, right? You're a leftist. How could you not forget the word for fun? So true. Exactly. Why are people like trying to min-max and shit and confuse me? Unless you count the static. No, I don't count the static. That's not audio issues. That's like me being like an editor Andy thinking about like I was just thinking to myself, how would I remove that if I was in this situation? Because that's difficult static to remove.
have to be a contortionist.
Right. There's nothing coming
Yeah.
back at you.
Or Gene Simmons-esque with the...
Right. Yeah, I've never even thought about it.
You'd have to definitely take out a couple ribs like Marilyn Manson.
Yeah.
Which is
And it's a lot more sophisticated. I don't know what it's like to eat pussy.
Oh, he doesn't know anything about vaginas.
I don't really know much about it, but I imagine it's a lot more intricate and sophisticated. So it takes a little bit more. Not only is it hard to stretch that far, but the detail or the orientation
You
of
lose
the detail.
pinpoint
accuracy.
I think this would make you like strange bedfellows with like Speaker of the House Mike Johnson,
Yes.
Ted Cruz.
Yes.
I don't think these men
No, they don't.
know anything about
I
a
realize how
vagine.
much in common I have with straight men is my lack of understanding of a vagina.
That's right.
But you know, the difference between us is between me and straight men is if I were to have to be with a woman, I would put forth the effort. To,
You would
to
study.
try.
Put some effort.
That is, I'm sorry. I just think like that's a lie. I don't think he would put forward the effort. Why would he? He wouldn't be like. Yeah, I think that is a straight up lie, and that's okay. Like that's not like a lie in a bad way. It's just like, look, we just need to show it again. I'm sorry. Like it is one of those things where I just like, I can't not show you like what the context is here, like every single time. Austin ones up. That is also Austin wanting up. He's wanting up Ted Cruz. That is an Austin wanting up moment. He's wanting up the fucking, like, okay, I don't have Austin ones up. Anyway.
That ugly
I'm just like amazed if at this point people haven't seen this, but like if you haven't, then you need to.
An ectopic pregnancy, dude? Let's watch that with Austin in here, dude. Come on.
Okay, can I talk to you about something? Can I talk about the clitoris real quick? Real quick. Before we go into that.
Okay.
I genuinely didn't know that the clitoris didn't move or it wasn't in a different location for every woman. I genuinely didn't know. I learned recently that, but this is my thing. Can I back myself up here? Genuinely, I thought the clitoris was in a different spot. I'm not even shitting you.
You want to cover the story with this guy? Is that what you guys wanted?
I thought the clitoris was in a different spot. Okay, for every woman.
It
but
gets
this
better.
is my thing. The reason I thought that is men can't find it. So why can't they find it if it's in the same spot every time? Why does that not make logical sense, right? If they can't find it, why is it so hard to find if it's in the same fucking spot
Misogyny.
for every woman? I don't get it.
Bro, I just love that he fell for the memes. Like, he thought the memes were real. You cannot fault the logic, it's true.
So
Misogyny,
that's why
patriarchy, men are not interested
I
in...
genuinely thought it was not in the same spot.
It's literally because of misogyny, and also it's a bit of a meme. I think most people know where the fuck the clitoris is. I think you're talking about the G spot, which is like
the G spot different.
And then in between this clip and that clip, there was a stun lock. Infamous G spot stun lock. Where Hassan is talking about how it like exists, but also like there's not enough scientific information to be like completely concrete that the G-spot exists, and bringing up scientific articles talking about it. And then you get a whole bunch of like radlibs in the chat who are saying, no, it does exist. You're being a misogynist for even thinking that it doesn't exist. I'm not even kidding. That was a stun lock. And then this is what happened afterwards. Just this part here.
like. Yes, we do, Lamau. I hate when I'm fucking 100% correct, but then there's like idiots in the chat who are like, no, you're actually wrong. And then they just engage in like gaslighting. The clitoris is something that every woman has. The G-spot, on the other hand...
God damn, fuck!
Are you okay?
Who makes these fucking shoes? How the fuck am I supposed to get them on? God damn it. Look at this. Look at this. I'm not going to loosen up the laces for this shit. Look at this. Watch this. Look at foot in shoe.
Austin, did you just discover high tops?
Look at this. Look at that.
Just don't wear high tops. Look at this.
This is also how you fuck up your shoes, by the way. You gotta undo the laces every single time if you want like the back part of your shoe to you know the back part where your heel is. Otherwise it rubs off. And that is the first part of your shoe that goes anyway. I'm looking for a place in Cape Town that fixes that because I've got 2 pairs, well, 1 pair, I gave the other pair to my mum, 2 pairs of Nikes that now the back part is like completely all the way through. It's like watching a toddler, yeah.
That's why you gotta loosen the laces, I think.
There has to be someone who knows how to fix that, right? Like, it's like a common thing. And it happened so quickly. Yes, I call them Nikes. Sorry.
Your Uber's gonna leave.
No. I told him.
I've always called them Nikes.
Hold on, can you pull this? Seriously, can you pull
You want me to pull it? No, just loosen the fucking laces, weirdo.
I've never seen a shoe repair shop in the wild. You have never been to Spain. Oh my god.
Loosen them further. Pull them off. Did you just... Oh my god, dude. Bro, he left a mark on the fucking chair, too.
It's a crease. It's hard to uncrease when you have steam and press them unless you broke the back, which is something else. No, I'm talking about the back of like, let's say you've got a pair of Air Force Ones. Okay, there's like a sponge back right behind your heel. Okay, the fucking like support there. Okay, the sponge that rubs away and like gets broken. Okay. Like, I need to find someone who specifically, like, fixes that. Or is it buy a new pair, Queen? No! Because it's the first thing that rubs away. Like, I'm wearing some Nikes right now. They're perfectly clean. They don't have any fucking blemishes on them. And that part is already rubbing away. Every new pair of trainers I get cut the hard bit at the back of the heel. They're so much comfier after. Glacier Race, that's not good for your feet. Like, it's uncomfortable the first few days that you wear them, but I promise you, like, don't, don't, I don't know why he timed that out, Sakurigor, because Hassan has done the stanky leg on stream. I've got a clip of it. So I'm not sure, is that not- oh no, it was this one, sorry. It was this one. Wrong thing. I guess they only repair male footwear. Okay, no, you were making a joke about, like, German post offices, never mind. Sorry. Are you wearing shoes in the house? Yes, dude, I have foot problems. If I don't wear shoes, then, like, my feet get really sore. But, like, that back part, like, you need to, no, Vans are terrible for your feet. I'm talking about, like, the back part, like, the support for your ankle. That's really important for your feet. Don't cut that out, ever. Vans are terrible for your feet. I literally can't wear Vans. I have a shoe picture that I think you're talking about. Let's see. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that at all. Hold on. I'll put a picture on Bearcord. Hold on. Let me just let this play. We'll go back to this. Well, I'll let this finish. Oh no, it's fine. We'll continue with this.
You're a selfish top.
He's a liar. He doesn't. He's a liar.
You wouldn't.
I would totally.
I'm a real service top.
You are.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah. So for all the viewers here, this is my gay friend Hassan Piker. He loves men.
I don't
Sexually.
care. Sure, whatever.
Yeah. See. Look,
Yeah.
he's so confident in his sexuality.
So you said your dad was 93?
Yeah.
How old was he when you were born?
60. Oh God, math. I got a math.
Were you
this.
an accident?
No, I wasn't an accident. I call myself a half court shot.
Oh.
I had 2 older brothers from a different marriage. And then my mom was much younger than my dad. And they met on a plane and they had a 20-year whirlwind romance. And then,
Do you think that you were?
Yeah, no, Hassan will being Morgan was not stretch. That is stretching it. It is stretching it. Anyway, let me quickly show you. Yeah. This is what I'm talking about. This part. Because this is fine to still wear. Okay. These I haven't worn in a while, so they've just been in my cupboard because I got a new pair. For Christmas. This. I need to find someone who, yeah, like, I need to find someone to repair this. I just, like, you need to get some more of the foam sewed in. Yeah, I love these shoes. And this gets really uncomfortable. It doesn't rear up if you take off your shoes correctly. If you untie your laces and retie them every single time and you don't just slip them off, then it doesn't go very quickly. This is what I've learned. With these pair, I would always just slip them on and slip them off. With this pair. And every time I lace, I just stuff them into the shoe. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, I know. I just need to, but I'm just not good at sewing, so I just need to find someone to repair this. But there's definitely like someone who knows what to do with this. Anyway, it's the only issue I have with these shoes. Like these shoes I've had for these are shoes are like 18 months old, and this is the only issue. But this gets really uncomfortable. And what happens is this here, I'm not even kidding. This catches on your socks and starts, this is the thing that starts pulling your socks down. I'm not kidding. Like literally, I like, it's this. Anyway.
A Viagra baby?
No. My dad up until he broke his femur recently, but right up until then, reports that he had a diamond cutter. He was
really?
He was just a real cocksman.
Virile man.
So respectfully, how do you get that information?
Mom and I we have a different relationship. We're very open.
My mom and I too. So I get it. I understand.
Yeah. I think my dad is one of those like Ivy Leaguers who would just have too much pride to take Viagra.
So he'd just be like,
he would just will it. Yeah, he'd watch 8 hours of women's,
he just limp dick
of women's volleyball.
What do they call that when you just limp it into
Big worm.
Squeeze
Soft serve.
Soft serve.
Soft serve. I hate a soft serve.
I love that.
Oh, it's the worst.
Oh, so you've experienced this?
Yes.
Oh, her ex-husband was soft serve extraordinaire.
Oh my god!
So there's this great story when she's married. They've been divorced for a long time now, but she calls me and she's like, "Oh my god, he came home and he always wants to have like all my children days of our life sex. It's so ridiculous. We have to start by
what
French
is all
kissing.
my children days of my
like where you start French kissing,
and making out, and it's long.
soap opera
and,
sex.
Soap opera sex.
You don't like the foreplay?
I don't want to French kiss my ex-husband ever.
So
wait, so he was your ex at this point?
No, current husband. So she's telling.
I hated him.
Okay.
She's telling me that she's having to French kiss him and they're having sex and he just can't really, he keeps soft serving after soft serving. And she's like, this is going to have to end. So she says, why don't we just do it from behind?
Thank you, Dr. Slippy Fist. I'll have a look.
So he flips her over, seals the deal, lift off, right?
Yeah.
So then for
Is
about
he gay?
36 hours,
No,
we'll
it's
get
insane.
to that. We get to 36 hours later and he's like victory lapping, telling her for the next day and a half, boy, you really love it from behind, don't you? So this was like 20 years ago. So now all the time, anytime sex comes up, I'm always like, yeah, Humps really likes it from behind. Which really, it was just an efficiency thing.
Right, it was an efficiency.
She
Like,
wanted
I will
to
go
raw dog
faster.
it. She wanted to raw dog it to land the plane. She knew that would probably make it.
So
Take it over the top.
So was it never enjoyable?
Maybe in the beginning, I think. Thank God I got pregnant really fast.
Really?
Yeah, before we got married. I think it's always better before you get married.
Yeah.
They really do run the same podcast. I don't know. I guess it's very much from like the woman's perspective, so slightly different.
Yeah.
Marriage doesn't sound great.
No.
Is it?
I'm not a fan.
I love my husband.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're in ads. Okay, fuck. Yeah. Here is where we are. Wait.
We've been through a lot because of his addiction, and there are times where I hated him like massively.
Yeah.
But I love him. He's great. He's pretty gay, like you all are.
Perfect.
I mean, like total metro,
Awesome.
super
Love that.
progressive. He's awesome, and I enjoy him so much. We like to do the same shit. We're both really shallow, and so my marriage to him right now is great. But marriage is one of those things.
Lauren Sticks, thank you for the gifty. Holy moly!
It's like with anything where you go through like peaks and valleys. And here's the thing that is not advertised about marriage that really fucking pisses me off. If you're fortunate enough to grow up and you have your own bedroom, you have your own bedroom from like 0 to 18, and you have your own bedroom. Maybe you have a Jack and Jill, you're only sharing it with one person, or maybe you have your own en-suite bathroom. And then you go on and you have some college roommates, and then you're independent again and you have lived by yourself. And then you're forced to share a bed, a bathroom, and a closet with somebody. And that really pushes what I think human beings are able to tolerate.
God, you are spitting facts. My girlfriend streams out of our bedroom, so there are so many times I have to get ready like a fucking prison inmate in the back of her. Like she'll be on camera, and I have like a towel, and I have to put on underpants like under.
Yeah.
I feel disgusting.
Well, you just need to buy a new house now.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah.
Have her own
It's
bedroom.
it's you're sharing so much, and then sometimes you go. I remember like how in love you are in the beginning. You're fucking like rabbits. It's great, and then like a couple years into marriage, you look over and you're like, fucking hate the way this person breathes.
Yes.
Right. I don't want to share oxygen.
Okay, that's audio issues, not Austin. That right there. The voice gate is too strong. The noise gate. Voice gate. Noise gate. Nah, no, that is. That was an audio issue, straight up. I am the arbiter, HRT leader. You're min-maxing, Elbow?
You're a doctor. Deal with it. Yeah, motherfucker.
Then a couple of weeks later, you're madly in love again. It's really
It's
like
it's
schizophrenic,
like this, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
And you have periods where you're not.
It's the same thing with
Would
kids.
you say the secret? Would you say
We
the secret?
life partners.
Yeah,
we can avoid all of this.
Well, yeah,
We
we're
can
gonna
avoid
we're
all
gonna
of
get heterosexually
Thank
gay
you.
married.
Yeah, I love that.
I was gonna say.
I love that.
But I think do you think the secret is like maybe having like a sense of privacy, which is like virtually impossible after knowing someone for 10 years, but still like, you know, maybe not farting in front of your partner or something for as long as you can hold it. It sounds silly.
Yeah,
but I
no,
feel like
no,
that
but it's
can-
just like I keep those sorts of things private because I think as a heterosexual female that men, you always kind of have to keep an allure of what to keep that kind of spice. Like I don't want to just rip in front of Josh.
Yeah.
And ever.
Does he
But
rip in front of you?
Sometimes, but I was kind of eyeing. I mean, but yeah, sometimes he does. But I would say the secret is this: like for Josh and me, he is an atheist. I'm an atheist. He's incredibly progressive. I'm incredibly
I love
progressive. We both live in Oklahoma City. So the pickings were very thin to find that type of person. And so we like kind of clung on to each other. But then we both, I mean, we like the same shit. We like to hate the same shit. We like to love the same shit. So those common things and the sex can kind of weave in and out of it, you know, where sometimes you're really attracted to each other and then sometimes you kind of go through a dry spell, but having things in common.
I really love like hearing from like, you know, fucking, I don't know how old these women are, but like older people that are progressive, it really makes me like feel happy. Because they're hard to find, let's be real. Especially like the fact that she knows like the difference between like liberal and like leftist and progressive. Like it just makes, I feel like finding like, you know, knowing someone like this in your life, especially if like they're not even libs, I would say. No, they're not libs. They're not libs. The conversation they had on Fear Round made it very like clear that they're not liberals. Okay. It's more like I don't know. I feel like it would be just so beneficial to like so many people in this audience to just like be able to like not in like a mental way, but just to know or to know like someone of this age who is this progressive. Especially I would say if like you're trans, just to have like someone of this generation like be completely and utterly accepting of you. I can imagine like that's even if it's not your parents, just like knowing someone of this age group. I don't know. I feel like it would feel like really good just to like be friends with someone like that, you know. They say they're leftists. Talk to old people chat. Yeah, I just, you know what I mean. Anyway. I'm starting HRT in 3 weeks and only 2 people in my family know I have the exact opposite of what you mentioned. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is like, it would be like, I can imagine like, just like having someone like that in your life that's just so accepting and like understanding, you know. But congrats, Adethane.
Like where when we go on a trip, I'm like, we like to do all of the exact same shit. Whereas Pumps, if we gay married, she wants to watch MSNBC 24/7, 365.
Oh my
and
God,
she
my
switches
mom
to
is
the
the same
Midas
way.
Touch. And she thinks Ben Mysalis is her boyfriend. She notices when he gets his haircut. And like we're in Vancouver on the hot shit tour. And I'm like, we're in Vancouver. Let's go walk around. Let's go shopping. And she's like, oh no, I got to watch Ben. But if Josh were with me, like we'd be at Prada doing totally shallow shit together.
Oh my God, he is
and
gay.
would feel like good people. You know?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
Well, that's amazing.
We play tennis together, pickleball. So
Oh
yeah.
my gosh.
Do y'all play pickleball?
MSNBC is very lib though. Progressives still watch the news if it isn't Hassan foreign sticks. Like, you can watch something without believing it all, like or trusting the narrative or being able to see through the narrative. Like, if they say they're progressives, then that's yeah. Anyway, like if you, I don't know, I think like if they say that they're progressive, I believe that they're progressive. Like it's very not normal for someone to use the term progressive. You know what I mean? Like I'm sure they've got good media literacy to be able to like get to, especially if they're in Oklahoma. Yes. Hassan listens to New York Times, NPR, and MSNBC every single morning. Yes. But watching it that religiously? I don't know. But I'm not gonna like I'm not going, like people still need to get the news. Sometimes people like to, I don't know.
Yes.
I'm a
It's really
basketball
becoming
guy.
popular.
So I'm a racket sportsman. I played squash in college. I was really good. My dad was actually a national champion at one point in his illustrious career.
He almost went to
Nice.
Cornell with a scholarship.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then I was also a tennis pro growing up. I played tennis. And,
You were a
and-
tennis
What are you like a 5-0?
Not
4-5?
anymore. Not anymore. But pickleball, you know, I kind of like my friends were playing at Creators, and I was like, "Oh, this is fun. I'll get out." And I started beating ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You liked it.
Okay, so this story, I don't think I've ever told you. I forget who you played pickleball with, but I remember someone telling me that they had no idea that you were like a racket smith, I guess.
Yeah.
And they were like, yeah, we were just like, we play pickleball.
Only Spumoni, just from the conversation they've had, I can't think of a single lib that like, I don't know, and from the conversation they had on Fear Round as well, like, but also like I'm not, as I said, I'm not going to be critical even if they are a little bit more on the lib spectrum. At the end of the day, what they're saying seems to come, like, it seems that they have the perspective that they are accepting and have empathy for everyone. Okay? Like I feel like Anna Kasparian is more to the right than them. I mean, Anna Kasparian is like on a right-wing thing, but you know what I mean? Like, what I'm saying is like, that's, for me, means you're a progressive. Sorry, that's like a bad example, okay? Maybe they're not as informed about like lots of issues, and maybe they've still got blind spots, okay? But as progressives, I have got blind spots, okay? That doesn't mean I'm not a progressive. That doesn't mean I'm not a socialist.
Pretty competitively. And then we asked Will Neff to come join us one time, and he apparently brought his little dog Farley with him.
Yeah.
And
I
he was like,
I played a 1v2 set against these guys who thought they were good, and I held my dog the entire time, and I dismantled.
He was like, they were like, it's insane. He just held his dog while 1v2ing both of us.
That is abusive.
Yeah.
That is
fucking flex
like
right there.
You like went to the pickleball court and chose violence.
Yeah,
I mean, that is.
there wasn't a dry seat in the house. It was very.
What the fuck is pickleball? Americans are obsessed with pickles.
So it's so funny that they because they had no idea, and I was like, yeah, he's like a racquetball pro.
It's like tennis, but with pickles. Small tennis, okay.
None of this surprises me though. Will is one of the most incredible athletes. He's anything you could put Will Neff in, he'll be the best at it. Like he would be like if he was gay, I wouldn't. There would not be.
It's tennis, but with a paddle instead. Are you talking about ping pong? Like a ping pong table? No. Oh, okay.
He would suck me under the table.
You say that about Will, but you still think that I couldn't outfuck you if I were
No,
gay.
of course not. You'd throw out a hip or something.
That's insane. that is
seriously. You tap out after the first pussy. Are you kidding?
Unimaginable.
After the first
This is false.
Bussy is
This is
tighter than-
false.
You haven't experienced it.
You
You've
are
been fucking pussy for
afraid.
too long.
You are afraid.
You have no idea.
You are afraid. Will backs me up on this anyway. You're afraid of what I would do.
Also, you exceed the weight limits of most twinks in West Hollywood.
I'm just letting him cook. I will call it. I'm letting him cook.
It does not matter.
It does. They are very fragile. You would snap multiple in two. We'd have a lot of.
This is not.
We'd have a lot of twinks. We'd have a lot of twinks boarding airplanes in
Look how defensive he
wheelchairs.
gets. The reason why he gets this defensive is because he's afraid. He is afraid.
Guys, this is not our pod.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I know, we love it.
No, we love it.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
We love it. So
I'm
wait,
so
you
sorry.
think they're afraid of your gayness? Your unlocked gayness?
If I was one day,
Okay, there we go. Got it. That's what I needed. Do I not have it? Fuck! Can you make a video on it? Okay. Do I not have it? No. Is that not physical? No. I don't have it. Okay.
if I took the magic homicil pill that we are trying to invent that
Okay.
turns you gay,
Okay.
that allows
take
you
it.
to enjoy
Yeah.
having sex with men and find men sexually attractive, I would outfuck him. I would outfuck him under the table, and he is genuinely afraid. He's so worried
No.
that like you're so worried that every time I post a photo, this is something that maybe you ladies don't know about gay men, but apparently they're fascinated with armpits.
Yes. Do you,
Really?
do you like armpits?
No.
Really? Ooh.
Yeah.
He's a pit guy.
I love armpits.
Yeah.
A pit
Men
guy?
aren't
We were
well
recently
armpits.
in Salt Lake City. We did a live show there, and there were all these ex-Mormons that came to like our meet and greet. And they said, you know, because Mormons are constantly
Mormonism mention. I don't have it
trying
though.
to not have vaginal sex. So they're, they're dock
Soaking.
it, don't rock it,
Yeah.
soak it. Well, this ER nurse said that this they would get like STDs in their armpits and like behind their legs because that's where they were fucking.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Damn.
tell them the story about
How did they get the STD in the first place? if they're only
somebody
fucking
broke the
armpits?
rules.
Exactly.
Somebody had vaginal
broke the
sex.
fucking rules.
Yeah,
How do you go back to an armpit? After you had this-
I was going to say that. How do you? We need to find this person.
somebody. But listen
Okay,
to this
here's
story.
the best part. So she tells us that
awesome.
one night an ambulance comes to the ER and it's a guy that had been docking, which is no movement. You're just like looking at each other. And the girl sneezed. So he had an orgasm. He called an ambulance and called the police, accusing rape and demanded a rape kit.
Wait, yeah, she meant soaking. Oh my god, dude.
The guy did?
The guy
Yes.
did.
Wait, she
So he
made
was
one
docking,
movement,
and
she
he was
sneezed, and he
docking,
just went,
don't rock it. And she sneezed, and I guess it made her kind of do an involuntary Kegel. He orgasms immediately, and he's so freaked out by it that he lost his virginity that he calls 911, goes to the ER in an ambulance, and demands a rape kit.
How does that work?
Can you imagine?
Oh my god.
Imagine that ambulance ride. This guy just sitting there blankly in the EMS.
I was raped.
Do you want like a foil towel? Or something?
What court of law would that work in?
Okay,
Is
that
she
Will Theater Kid. Fuck it. I've seen enough.
Been in prison?
She was immediately arrested. They threw her in Mormon jail.
You would have to institute like some Mormon like Sharia law style situation where like the only punishment can be dished out by God at that point. I
Right.
feel like.
And can you imagine this guy, like, for the I mean, how big of a pussy?
Yeah.
Yes.
You would feel like the remainder of your
Yeah.
life, that guy is never going to enjoy an orgasm.
No.
Never.
He's
He's gonna
never
feel
going to enjoy
guilt forever.
sex.
Anytime
That's
somebody
so
sneezes,
awful.
he's like, he just
That's his
remembers the
kink.
kegel.
That's his kink.
He loves to be sneezed on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
That's
think
cool.
I think it would have created a.
Maybe a suction.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
I think it
swallowed
was a
it.
Kegel.
A
I
Kegel.
think she did a involuntary Kegel.
Interesting.
Yeah, and it pinched his penis.
What is a Kegel? Is that where they?
I'm doing it.
Squeeze your-
Okay,
I'm doing-
right
we're
now
doing it right
we can
now.
do them together.
Oh, you're doing
And
it right now?
You can
Yeah.
do anal Kegel. So we're going to squeeze our pelvic. Everybody squeeze 5, 6, 7, 8. 1.
Am I releasing now?
No, you just kind of.
You keep squeeze and release.
two,
Squeeze and release.
3, 4, 5.
I'm doing it. You can do dick kegels too.
How do you do that?
Really?
I'm doing them right
it's
now.
the same.
What-
Yeah,
there's
I'm doing it
Anal
too.
kegels are hard for me. Dick kegels.
Yeah,
There's
dick
a muscle
kegels-
that you can go boing, boing,
Yeah.
boing, boing.
Oh, yeah.
It's the same thing that
Yeah.
you use to like stop the flow of pee, I guess.
And
Like
it's
it's like the
boing,
same
boing.
muscle,
Yep.
and you
I
can
have
do
never
that.
heard of that.
I'm
Yeah.
doing it right now.
I'm doing them too.
Do you suffer?
Oh, is this an ad? Okay, we're skipping it. Sorry, I don't care. I'm sorry, I can't.
.com/I've had it and download the ZocDoc app for free. Then find and book top-rated doctors today. That's ZocDoc.com/I've had it. ZocDoc.com/I've had it. So Austin, I was just thinking about this, like one of the smartest things I think about Uber is it's the last test of where the customer is rated back. Like we all worry about like our Uber rating because that's really a window to like how you're performing. And I'd like to see your and Pumps's considering you're both Karens. In the gay sex world, is there any sort of like rating thing on Grindr?
There's
where you
not.
can leave reviews.
There's not. That'd be interesting, but to my knowledge, there's not. I mean,
I feel like that would get catty.
They're definitely. I think in small circles, people get reputations certainly.
What's yours?
I think it's good.
Selfish top.
No, like not to get too vulgar here, but I love, to me,
I think selfish top is a thing. Somebody must have it. Do we not have it? Okay, well, so we did. Just in time for bingo. No, we've been doing this for about an hour. Yeah, I'm gonna add it. No, somebody would have said they do mention anti-pike quite a lot, actually.
He, like, in all seriousness, and he jokes because he knows I'm a service stuff. It is so
Bro,
important.
you know what's funny about Uber ratings is you have to. I literally like had 5 out of 5 Uber ratings, but the thing is, the way Uber works is when you've got a new account, you got 5 stars. So I had to ask an Uber driver to give me a 4-star rating because there's a certain area where like people won't pick you up if you've got a 5-star rating because they think you're a new account, and they think that like the Uber drivers get worried. So I had to ask my Uber driver to give me one of the last ones I had to give me a 4-star because the reason why I wasn't getting picked up in a certain area was because my rating was 5 and it made it look like I was a brand new account. So, yeah.
Important to me that my partner is having pleasure to a point where if they're not, I'm out.
That's a gay
That's how I know you're gay right
Yes.
there.
That's how I immediately know you're gay, because for men, her husband performed horribly, soft served time after time again. She had to create a scenario to get, to make him take it over the finish line,
Right.
because we know she likes it from behind. And then he took a victory lap.
Right.
That's so dumb. South Africa is a dangerous country, especially when it comes to car hijacking. Okay, there's certain areas where like I live here, but let's not forget, South Africa is a very dangerous country. Okay, I get very frustrated when I see American tourists here, like walking out on the street, being very loud on their phones, so everyone around them can tell that they're American and can tell that they've got more money. Like, you gotta be street smart. South Africans by default are street smart. Like, it's just the way it is. I mean, people are dumb for not picking you up. For not picking up new accounts. It's dumb that Uber doesn't show that many ratings you have. Oh yeah. But I mean, it's just this one particular mall that is that lots of people go to, and it's just a very common place for like a lift to like an area that Ubers also don't like going to. Okay. Like it's a mall that I go to that like they always tell me, Uber drivers always tell me, like, if you want to get picked up at this mall, like, you got to make sure you're at this entrance and this one over here. Just, yeah. I didn't hear about that, the giant Ewok. Anyway. Also, Uber had any real protections for its workers, that would help, yeah.
36 hours.
That's crazy.
I will say, though, this is the reason why I won't use any other... I will only use Uber in South Africa. I will not use any other, like thing. And South Africans, listen up, please. Uber will pay the impounding fine for the Uber drivers. They pay the 11,000 Rand or however much it is if they get their thing impounded. The other one doesn't. All of the other, like, smaller South African apps, they don't. So when an Uber driver gets his car impounded, Uber actually pays the 11,000 Rand to get the vehicle unimpounded. That's why I use Uber. That's why I don't use the other one. I can't remember what it's called again. What is it called? I've got the app. Bolt. I don't... So just listen up. That's why I use it, because I don't want to be in it, because you don't even want to hear about the... We don't have Lyft here. You do not want to even... Or maybe we do. I don't know. But you don't even want to hear about, like... how fucked up the taxi lobby is in South Africa. Like, how difficult it is for Uber drivers to get a taxi license. Yeah. Like, no, but Uber drivers also earn way less here than in other countries because, like, other public transport options are cheaper. And in general the rand value is not as much. Like Ubers are cheap here. But yeah. Okay. But the thing is like the government has to give out taxi licenses, and they haven't been giving out enough for Uber drivers. So what happens is you can get your car impounded if you don't have a license, but the thing is the police specifically target Uber drivers because they get a certain bonus from impounding cars. I think like the police get like a certain bonus. There's an incentive to specifically go after Uber drivers, and it's a fucking like it's almost like I would say it's bordering on being a fucking conspiracy at this point. Like that the government is specifically doing this to like, you know, extort Uber drivers. And they're specifically slowing down the process because like there's an incentive because the state makes money out of impounding these guys. That's borderline conspiracy. That's like my theory, but I'd say it's at this point so blatant that there's a lot of truth to it. But anyway, so that's why like I will always only use Uber in South Africa because Uber does, and I've spoken to Uber drivers about this who've had their vehicles impounded. Uber will pay the full price for the impounding, which is a lot of money. Anyway.
We might
one time. Yeah.
Because I know you and I are both service trades.
I love that. Okay, we're gonna play a game called Had It or Hit It.
Had it or hit it. Okay.
Okay.
Oh my God. Welcome to Had It or Hit It. I would hit it. Had it. Had it. I hit it every day, sometimes twice a day.
All right. Nicotine gum.
Hit it. I hit it.
Had it, never had it, never gonna have it.
Have you ever smoked?
Never.
Indifferent because I've never had Nicorette.
Really? Have you ever smoked?
Yeah.
And you just cold turkey quit it?
I'm just like, if I'll have a few beers, I'll go outside and smoke a dart, a delicious
Drinking
treat.
and cigarettes have to go together.
Yeah, they do. And those types of Pumps and I were smokers.
Right. Like
we
2 packs
solved
a day,
lot of problems
serious
smoking
about it.
Marlboro Lights. And the people like you who could just
Is the audio slightly off? Hold on, it might be my headphones. I don't know why it's doing that. Let me change over. Let's see if it's my headphones. Otherwise, I'll just refresh. It might be. Let's see.
Different because I've never had Nicorette.
Really? Have you ever smoked?
Yeah.
And you just cold turkey quit it?
I'm just like, if I'll have a few beers, I'll go outside and smoke a dart, a delicious
Drinking
treat.
and cigarettes have to go together.
Yeah, they do. And those types of Pumps and I were smokers.
Right. Like
we
2 packs
solved
a
lot of
day,
problems
serious
smoking
about it.
Marlboro Lights. And the people like you who could just almost serial killer like have a beer or two, have 3 or 4 cigarettes.
That is insane.
Can
You're
I
so
I
right.
don't know how that
Infuriating.
happens.
How do you do that?
My girlfriend gets really mad at me because she vapes. And when the vape is gone or out, I live my life. I'm fine. And she's like, how are you not thinking about buying another vape? I'm like,
It's
I'm
very
fine.
frustrating.
I have a totally anti-addictive person.
You know what is? I don't want to be disrespectful, but you guys, I feel like in order to like, you guys would be sexy smokers.
Thank you.
I'm serious. Like you.
We thought we were. We thought we were.
I'm dead-
'Cause we were like, we were
crushed
cool.
it.
No, I'm serious.
We
Like,
crushed it.
Marlboro
Yeah,
needs
no.
to hire you guys for an ad campaign.
No, it's
because
hot.
Back in the day.
It's sex. Like you guys,
It's hot.
like not all people look sexy when they smoke, but
We thought we did. I used to make fun of vapors. I was like, when I only smoked, I was just like, fucking vaping is not cool. Smoking is what the cool people
Vaping is
do.
still not cool.
No, it's
Smoking,
not.
very cool though.
you're the reason why smoking was cool. I think.
Yeah,
I'll
no,
never
all that.
forget. I went to her house. Our kids were super young, and she had the flu. And she's like, "I need for you to come over and bring me something." So I brought her something. I meet her on the side of her house, and she's got this huge fur coat on in the suburbs of Oklahoma City, and she has like 103 fever. She can barely talk, and she just whips out this cig. And I go, "Why are you smoking?" And she goes, "Well, I can't get non-addicted."
Like, I didn't want to stop smoking while I was sick.
Yeah.
No, I was first thing in the morning, coffee and a smoke.
Yeah, see, coffee.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's the deal.
Okay, all right. Had it or hit it. Stanley cups.
Had it.
Hit it.
You
I'm a
and
hit it.
cups are
We
like
are the same
soulmates.
We're the
person.
same person.
Yes.
Hit it. I don't mind. I like
I
a
love
good
a Stanley cup.
I love a good. I like a good Yeti cup, unless it's a controversial thing. You can't like both. I like a great Stanley, good Yeti. I think
This is a controversial thing that you can't like both. I love Austin so much. He's afraid. He's afraid of the Stanley mob coming against him, being like, no, you must not use the Yeti cups. It's only the Stanley cup. Unless it's a why would that be controversial? Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god, how does he think of these things? That's controversial.
I think we're perpetually as a society dehydrated.
Right.
And
I think it's hydration theater.
You think so?
It is the ultimate thirst trapping. I've had it. Nobody needs to
I
carry
know,
around-
I know. The Stanley Cup lead thing, it's blowing up at the moment. This was before the lead revelation, and I just want to say, Casey Tron is so fucking incredible. Like, how the fuck did she predict that? Like, she did. It was on her 2024 bingo, and it's come true, dude.
around a goddamn receptacle like this piece of shit right here
Yeah.
with your podcast logo
I think that's
on it.
March's, right?
That is a Stanley Cup.
I know, I love it. Yeah, I've had it.
I've had
they
it.
drive me fucking crazy. Everybody going bananas at Target,
Mm.
acting like goddamn vultures, and then schlepping around these cups all the time. Look at how hydrated I am.
But they are though.
I've had it.
They're hydrated. We're
So
so
I think
hydrated.
people are drinking too much water.
We're peeing clear. We're peeing.
Yes, Casey Tron predicted it. That's what I'm saying. Marsh talks. Did Marsh talk?
They're hydrated. We're so
I think
hydrated.
people are drinking too much water.
We're peeing clear.
Yes? Okay, well. Do I not fucking have Marsh talks? Fuck.
We're peeing clear.
Yeah.
Always.
I
I
think
would
it's
say-
water theater. You're right. I don't think they're drinking all that.
I would say hit it, but I would say it because Stanley Cup is just a receptacle for a new niche in the population, right? Hippies have now.
Have you seen Martians in a podcast? Yes. I don't know if I'm going to watch it though because it's really long. But we're definitely not going to watch it today, but we might watch it tomorrow.
Fucking bros have Yetis. Everybody now has their receptacle, and I'm on board with women having Hydro Flask and Stanley. This is their corner of the market.
Wait, dude, I have a Stanley.
Soccer moms.
Yeah, I think
Am I
it's-
with the women?
Gays.
No, the gays.
I think Stanley Cup, and I saw this on Twitter, but I think Stanley Cup is a signifier that America has no walkable cities because it is literally a product.
Totally.
It is literally a
Agree.
product designed for the suburbs, like because it's so massive that like there is no way. Like think about when we go to Europe and we have to walk around a lot, take public transit all the time when we're like doing stuff.
Fuck,
and we're
I need it
constantly-
at my desk, so I'm not constantly
That's what
taking
I
laps.
mean. Exactly.
Because you have to,
It's a
to call an
product.
Uber to your sink. Our houses are huge here in the
Like,
United States.
the point I'm trying to make is that yes, it is a indoor.
Yeah, like Hassan is so right with this. That is an insane take, but it like in terms of how out there it is. But he's right.
Receptacle. You cannot have a Stanley Cup if you are on the go. If you live in New York, it's a very difficult thing to just like lob
That is true
around.
because I've tried.
You're,
And I
you're
think-
also underestimating though the mouthfeel of the straw. I think that was the first thing that drew people to Hydro Flask is like the water tastes better, right? It's like a Mexican Coke. There's something about that glass
Really?
bottle that just sets it off. Yeah, there's something about Stanley water.
Well, Mexican Coke is because it's not high fructose corn syrup and real sugar.
the bottle helps as well. The bottle.
Shut up, Hassan.
helps
The
as
bottle
well.
does help. Yeah, I agree with that.
There's something about the mouthfeel of that Stanley straw.
It is a great straw. It's a great
interesting.
size.
It's a stress reliever.
Were you the gay one, or which one of you were?
Listen, I learned about how to be gay. I took him to West Hollywood. And I
did.
all-
You taught him everything he knows about being gay.
He took me to West Hollywood. He took me to the Abbey. He went to the ATM, slapped down $100 and $1 bills, and he guided me through tipping my
The Abbey also mentions the Abbey.
first stripper.
You also
The Dick Dan love that.
Yes,
That's a good friend.
Yeah, it was great.
Thank you.
He hasn't been with me since, but
Yeah,
Bullshit.
because-
Bullshit.
Once or twice. Hassan came for about 5 minutes.
He's
Will has been a better ally than Hassan.
Thank you.
Yes.
No, I'm a
Hassan
better
won't
ally
go-
because I always try to tell you that like there are better upscale gay institutions that you could frequent and not like the entry level that all the bachelorette parties are held at, because it's like you're going to like the Disneyland version of
Rush.
gay.
Yeah, I love Disneyland.
No, that's what I mean. It just sucks. Like I don't like it.
He won't go.
I don't like it because it's like
He
it's
wouldn't
grimy.
go on my birthday.
I did go on your last birthday.
Sorry.
Okay.
No, Austin just straight up lies.
Had it or hit it, cats.
Oh,
Hit it. I
Oh my
are
god!
gay.
Oh my god! Will was hitting them to be like, "Shut the fuck up, guys! Shut the fuck up!" Like,
my birthday.
I did go on your last birthday.
Sorry.
Okay.
oh my god! This is not your podcast. Will keeping them on track. Let's go.
All right. Had it or hit it, cats.
Oh,
Hit it.
You are gay.
Yes. Are you? Have you had it?
I've had it with cats.
Yeah,
I
I've had
hate
it.
cats.
Based.
Breaking up.
Based.
We're not going to break up. we're going to work through it.
We can work through this.
Yeah.
We can
Okay.
work through this.
Had it 100%.
Hit it.
I'm a massive dog person.
Same.
I think I talk about this quite a bit. Obviously, like, look, I am leftist, and there's a thing with leftists and cats. I don't know, my community, everyone's a cat guy. Vladimir Ilyich Lenin, cat guy. Okay, so that's the thing.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've got an excuse, okay? And I'm not like someone who's cute when they're allergic to cats. Like, I straight up, like, it is not fun. It's not a fun experience. And I've said this so many times. Cats are fucking assholes. When you don't like cats, when a cat is in a room, they will literally, like, the cat will go out of its way to, like, come and jump on your lap and, like, make you uncomfortable. I fucking hate it. Oh my god. I don't want to be around you. I don't want to like observe your presence, cat. I don't want to interact with you. You make my life uncomfortable. Holy fuck. And the fucking cat it's like a magnet, dude. Not all cats though. Not every cat, but always a cat. Mexi TTV. This is cat slander? Yes, it is cat slander. And you know what? The cats can fucking sue me if they want, but they can't because cats can't sue. There we go.
People love cats in the space that I frequent. I think cats are...
Yeah, get a fucking lawyer, dumbass cat. No lawyer ass cat. I will slander you all the way, okay?
They're too hot and cold. It's like,
Agreed.
I don't want a shitty roommate, you know? I don't want a shitty roommate that I can't pet all the time.
So
or, like,
based. Oh
the
my
shitty
God.
roommate comes over and is like, pet me. And then I start petting, and then he's like, okay, I've decided that...
Why are you peeing? You're allergic? Bro, yeah, it's okay. Am I pineapple? They literally shove their ass in my face and I'm like, I get fucking bumps on it. Yeah, I literally get hives. Skill issue? Okay, now we're beefing. All right. You might have Gordon Ramsay on your side, okay? But I'm South African, okay? Doesn't matter. No. Shut the fuck up, Vio.
This is no longer fun, and I'm going to go 0 to 100 and start clawing
Oh,
you.
Vio, by the way, is it going to be something that's on YouTube, or is it going to be something that I'm going to have to like react to what by legally acquiring it? You fed him my blood. I'm not scared of anything. By legally in quotation acquiring it. How am I going to watch this thing that you were doing? Both. Oh, sick. YouTube. Okay, I can't wait. As soon as it's out, I'll react to it.
I'm like, what? It's an abusive relationship. Cat
It
owners
is.
have an abusive relationship with their pets.
Okay, last one. So I think we're all obviously left leaning,
Yes,
progressive.
for sure.
We all obviously know the pitfalls of capitalism.
Yes.
I think everybody in this room is.
And I'm going to try and get Hassan to react to it too, because, like, I'll be like, Hassan, like, Gordon Ramsay interacted with a Twitch streamer. You got to watch this, you know? You have to. Like, Gordon Ramsay's going to learn about Twitch. you know?
Been able to excel at capitalism.
Mhm.
When you can excel at capitalism, you get to buy nice things.
Yes.
Yep.
So, had it or hit it, designer drip.
Had it.
Really?
Had it. I don't care. I've never really
don't
care about. See,
I don't care either.
I don't care.
It's honestly content as fuck. I didn't know I had that much chaos in me. What are you talking about? No. No, you knew. What are you talking about? This is cope. I didn't know I had that much chaos in you. Bro, I could just look at your emotes and be like, okay. Yeah, no, this is chaotic as fuck. I didn't know I had that much chaos in me. But then the real chaos comes. Okay, I'm excited.
As long as I think designers, this is maybe controversial, especially amongst these two. I think every time I go shopping, I see designer drip. It looks ridiculous. People look ridiculous, and I look ridiculous when I wear designer things.
Hassan is on his phone. I'm saying it. Hassan looks bored. Sorry. Taking it. If Hassan's on his phone, that's like immediately there. I'm sorry. Like, he is just doing completely other things. Sorry.
There are certain pieces, like, is Gucci designer?
Yeah.
So I've got like a Gucci necklace.
What the hell?
Sorry, I don't know. See, I don't know. But
He doesn't know that Gucci's designer. Oh my god. Yeah, you even made me like say yeah. You're that chaotic. Like not say it, like sing it. Because I was watching your stream and it got stuck in my head. And the guest on his phone too, since he's a guest, true. Like, and I'm not a weeb. Yeah. Oh fuck, now it's stuck in my head. Oh my god. Oh, that's so fucking bad, dude. Oh, God. My brain, the last thing I listened to gets stuck in my head. Guest. Do I not have guest on their phone? Because Hassan is a guest here, so it's guest on their phone. Okay, well.
I think certain pieces are nice, but like some people, they look ridiculous. I've had it. I don't care. As long as it looks good, I don't care what brand it is.
But you do like to fly first class.
I do.
Okay.
Well,
Five-star hotel.
No, he's a
Turn
bougie
down
bitch.
service.
He's a bougie bitch.
Love the turn down
Fruit
service.
amenity bowl.
Oh, essential.
No.
Okay, for all of you motherfuckers laughing at me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna get something stuck in your head now. Sorry. I only need to play a minute, and then you're done for the rest of the day, and you will not get this out of your head. Sorry.
You live in that house, you go to school there, then you work a couple of years on the field, and then you die. I fucking hate this place so bad. Removing so much parking. Please let me go back to Texas. I hate this stupid place. Look at that yoinking. It's actually yoinking. Look at that yoinking. It's actually yoinking.
I'm from Norway. Feel the bone, boys.
Mad Monken Knut, Forsen Collab, dying to look like Forsen soon. I just want 400 pounds. It is the madman. Another important thing, listen to me that way, then you'll get a little bit better. Cause I live in fucking USA, where
You don't pay everything in fucking taxes.
Look at that yoinking.
He's actually yoinking.
Look at that yoinking.
He's actually yoinking.
Hello, I'm Knut. I'm from Norway.
I fucked up all of your days now. Enjoy your earworms, okay? Fuck you.
He 100% is a bougie
How'd
bitch.
you read that? We've only known each other for an hour.
Hey, I mean, you spot it, you got
Do
it.
you like that though?
Fucking love.
Yeah, no, it's a banger. It's a banger, but try getting it out of your head, okay?
Yeah, we're all gonna get along.
We're hotel snobs big time.
Oh, we got to talk about it. But
Okay, Hassan.
It's hard right now.
Had it or hit it, designer drip.
Oh, I hit it. When I was
Oh my god, you got a bingo? Holy moly. Okay, first bingo of the day. It's time for me to audit the bingo. World Theatre Kid, Sonics, okay. Mormonism, okay, you got it. Wow. Wow. Well done, chatter. You got it, dude.
When I was younger, I loved like all of the brands and fashion, and I would like even sometimes like design my own like jackets and stuff because I used to draw a lot when I was younger. And
Deviant Art, Hellboy Hassan.
you know, all of these brands, like I would always want to acquire them, and my parents were like, of course not. Like, what? That's crazy. You're not getting it. And I remember like getting like fake hand-me-down Nikes and everyone making fun of me, even though like my family was very affluent growing up. Obviously, I went through a period of independence where I was, you know, financially very unstable. But
Is his account still up? You think that motherfucker like remembers the password to log into that or cares to take it down? Yes, it's still up. Hellboy Hassan is still active. Well, not active, but it's still on DeviantArt.
in the beginning, my family was very affluent, and they still would not spoil me. So I've always been fascinated. I think like fashion is an important way of expressing yourself. You absolutely
How
don't
did you guys not know this? Okay, we'll look at it afterwards. Let me get it up.
need designer drip at all. However, I do like it. I like the craftsmanship that goes into it. I like
art.
the effort that goes into it.
The seams, the
Yeah,
lines.
exactly.
It's art.
And there are definitely like a lot of fashion brands that, in my opinion, will have, much like your favorite musician, not all of the songs are
Just
going to be
making sure it
bangers
doesn't-
in the
yeah.
album.
Right.
Some of them you listen to, some of them you're like, oh, this sucks. A lot of fashion houses, especially if they're following trends or if they're rebranding, will go through a period where they have a lot of misses, right? But when you find that one piece that you've been looking for and it fits you perfectly and it makes you feel awesome and you can respect the craftsmanship that went into it and all of the materials that were sourced and you just envision it. I'm basically describing commodity fetishism, by the way. But yeah, I mean, it literally is, and it makes me feel good, and I hit it.
Love it.
Definitely.
Okay. Well,
For myself, I've had it, but
Really?
but hear me out. For myself, I've had it just because I can emulate most of the trends that I want to more affordably. Almost everything I'm wearing right now is MXDVX. He was wearing MXDVX earlier, which is a relatively affordable brand. So a lot of the designer stuff on men, I don't love it right now, but hit it for women. I don't know what
That's
happened
actually-
to me,
I could agree
but
with
I
that.
love shopping for my girlfriend now because
Yeah.
she's not big on designer, but I fucking love it. Like I
Yeah.
recently got her an Alexander McQueen bag with brass
oh, with
knuckles
the
on
yes,
the top.
I have that one.
I saw it and
It's
I
fabulous.
couldn't put it down in my mind. I was like, that's so fucking hot. And all I could think about was like me carrying it, but then I bought it for my girlfriend because it's next best.
Right.
And I love
Cross dressing by proxy.
Yes.
Do you get upset? Do you get upset that like men's even designer stuff is so entirely limited?
Yes.
And then you look at the women's section, you're like, there's so much cool stuff.
Aloe, I'm talking to you. Fuck you.
You know what? I'll say, do you want to know something though? Men can complain about this, but you want to know one thing? Like, there's one thing that's very annoying about the women's section is that you can never find anything fucking normal. So, and men have pockets. Sometimes you just want like a standard pair of black jeans. Like, that's it. I don't want the fucking rips. I want pockets, which you'll never get anyway. It doesn't matter. I don't want fucking anything on it. I just want some fucking standard, like, run-of-the-mill, good, like, basic clothing. And sometimes you can't fucking find that shit. And that's so annoying. The LB Black Jean run. I have been like, I can't tell you. I spent like 3 hours in a mall going to every single shop, and I couldn't find one single pair of normal, good quality black jeans. It blew my mind. Even Levi's did not have anything. Like, I was so fucking pissed off. Oh my god.
Your women's shit is so awesome, and your guy shit looks like divorced dad trash.
Yeah.
Every time I go shopping with my girlfriend, I'm like, oh my god, that's so fucking cute. Oh my god, that's so fucking cute. And then I go to my stuff, it's like, it's all gray. It's all gray and it's baggy.
It sucks.
Fuck you.
It sucks. I hate it. We need more variety.
No, I'm sorry. Shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. Like, no. Opinion, you have pockets. Like, no. I'm sorry. This rant is completely invalid. Shut the fuck up, okay? Hassan, you can't fit into anything anyway. Like, no, stop. I mean, anything like that would be like, anyway, sorry. That's not meant to be a rude thing. He's really tall, okay?
Menswear, it's so awful.
I want to dress like a professional wrestler. I want to dress like Ric Flair.
That's it.
I want feathers and sequins and just fucking.
I experienced this when I have two sons when they were little, and I loved to shop, and I loved, like Hassan, I loved the artistry behind it. I imagine it starting as a sketch, and then they source the fabric, and all other, knockoffs are made from those big fashion houses, and then it comes down.
Remember
to
how sad Hassan was when he was in Japan and he couldn't find any clothing that fit him? And that was more like, I feel like in Japan, probably the clothing is for men is a lot more like, would the correct word be like eclectic? More specific single pieces, more interesting. Yeah, I felt bad for him.
Brands, H&M, whatever.
Yeah, like Devil's Prada.
Zara. Yeah, exactly. But when my kids were really little, I'd go shopping for them and I'd walk into like the Baby Gap or something. And the girls' clothes would be so cute and they're all on one side. And then look over to the boys and I was just like,
trash.
Total garbage.
Yeah.
I think that's it, you guys.
Wow.
I can do one more, had it or hit it.
Let's
do one more.
Let's do one more.
All right, last one, had it or hit it, Taylor Swift.
Ooh.
Doesn't count. Hassan didn't bring it up. Don't min-max it.
Controversial.
Hit it.
Will is a people pleaser, so he's going to give you the most people pleaser answer. I will be the honest one. Okay? I've had it.
Ooh.
I've had it with Taylor Swift.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What happened? Hassan said that he's had it with Taylor Swift. You must spam Hassan to clip that out. We cannot risk another way. First the bobs and now this. See, this is this is cool. This is a sneaky min-max. But no. What is it with leftists and just like fucking min-maxing bingo every single time? It's like, 36 is close to 37, but no, it's still 36. It's not 37. I condemn Hassan.
Swift.
Every time Cutie's not here.
I've had it with Taylor Swift. As a person who doesn't even consume it, and I think a lot more people are going to have it with Taylor Swift eventually because there's overexposure. There's too much overexposure right now. It happens with every trend. Taylor Swift sneezes in the direction.
Okay, he's going on. He's digging his grave. Oh God. Okay, deep breaths. Okay, it's gonna be fine. He's making it worse, but deep breaths. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. It's okay. Oh God. Okay. I'm not a Swiftie, but I'm afraid of them. Oh God. Hassan, why did you do this? Well, it's been very good knowing all of you. Hopefully they're too preoccupied with like the Super Bowl drama. It is called the Super Bowl, right? Hopefully no Swifties watch this.
He's gonna give you the most people pleaser answer. I will be the honest one. Okay? I've had it.
Ooh.
I've had it with Taylor Swift.
Every time Cutie's not here.
I've had it with Taylor Swift. As a person who doesn't even consume it, and I think a lot more people are going to have it with Taylor Swift eventually because there's overexposure. There's too much overexposure right now. It happens with every trend. Taylor Swift sneezes in the.
He called her a trend. Why does he do this to us? Chat, it's so over. Yeah, it's good to do.
The direction of something, and it becomes a trend. Partially because she has the most powerful constituency on the planet.
Yeah.
White women. Especially white women. And some gay men, but definitely white women. And women are, I think...
And Jason. White women, some gay men, and Jason.
responsible for 85% of everything that we consume. They purchase 85% of the things purchased in the United States of America. Did you guys know this?
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I did not know
like
that.
an insane number, right?
Wait, that's crazy.
Very powerful constituency. Taylor Swift has it locked down. I appreciate everything she's doing.
I just want you guys to know this motherfucker does the fucking Swiftle every single morning. Every single morning I sit down and I catch a little bit of Jason's stream. And he does the Swiftle every single morning. Like, I'm pretty sure he did it this morning too. Let's find where he did it.
For real. I did this with like a double beat drop
Hold on.
to the speakers from my monitor, the shitty ass speakers.
Like,
Now I'm doing this with
he's
no
like-
audio. I'm doing
he's
this.
like the most Swifty motherfucker. He does this every single day. Every single day. It's Wordle, but for Taylor. Yes, it's literally like he does a doll for Taylor. I love it, dude. And then what's funny is Jason, like then, because he's got like the South Africa and the Tamil tag, like you get like Sinhalese nationalists that come in and be like, that's so girly. Like, why are you listening to Taylor Swift? If I wasn't on mobile right now, I'd be yapping. Well, too bad.
With fucking no audio. Basically,
Wait,
what
who
I'm
is
doing
this
here
guy?
is I have
This is Jason here. He's another South African. You can give him a follow.
no headphones on, so I'm listening to the speakers from my monitor, the shitty ass speakers, because I'm in DC now and my shit is like not configured correctly, but I want it to go live. Okay, so let's listen to it. Maroon.
Look at his distribution, dude. All one shots, dude. Like he listens to like like a few seconds of the song and he knows it. That's why I said white women, some gay men, and Jason.
Okay, don't tell me I'm not fucking goated on the sauce for real, for real. I did this. I did this with like.
Look at this chatter. Really, Taylor Swift? How girlish are you? This motherfucker is banned in this chat now. Cindy's nationalist.
Double beat drop on literally like a monitor speaker. I could barely hear it. I could barely hear the sound, and I still did it. Let's go, Cat. And by the way, since the Indian embassy is here, what you think I'm gonna come? You think I'm not gonna?
Anyway, give Jason a follow. Great streamer. I love watching Jason streams. Anyway.
It's great. I love it. However, I think the overexposure has gotten a bit much. I don't mind the NFL stuff. Like you said, she brings a new audience to the NFL. That's wonderful. But I do think that overexposure is going to inevitably start tanking her brand even.
I think he's right.
I'd hit it. I don't really have any strong opinions, though.
I'll give it two-part answer.
All right, what's yours?
Hit it, Taylor Swift.
Okay.
Had it, Swifties.
Excellent answer.
Excellent point.
Excellent nuance there.
Taylor Swift, in and of herself, she buys into this to a certain degree, but like,
Oh my god. No, it's a 10 out of 10 take, but this is not much better than what Hassan said. Oh no, we are fucked. We're getting it. Oh, both of them now. Oh no.
like at a certain point, who doesn't want to be a billionaire? So, okay, there we go. Now, the second part of it is Swifties. And I think particularly young people right now, the fanatical nature of them is almost like the same level of buy-in that you give to a psychic, right? A lot of Taylor Swift's music has elements of a cold read, where they are life moments that are like non-specific to anyone, and so they are specific to everyone.
Right.
And
the motherfucker said Taylor Swift writes horoscope songs. Oh, it's so over. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
so many young women hear this music and they go, this is my story. The minutia of my life is important. That breakup is important. My sweater, I feel shitty about my first relationship too. And I would urge those women, it's okay to have those security blankets and to want to feel seen. But at the same time, write your own 1980. Get out and don't live fanatically through someone else's life. Have interesting stories about yourself that make people want to gravitate to you in the same way.
I think, yeah, they live vicariously.
That was brilliant. That was brilliant. I mean, that's really insightful. The psychic cold read thing.
You can't be a Twitch streamer and say that, dude. Oh, we're so cooked. He's right, but we're cooked.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah. He's the hot one. He's the gay one. I need to be the interesting
You're
one.
the smart one. You can be the smart one.
Hey, you know what? I've never been known for my brains. That's for sure. I have a college degree. That may shock you.
It doesn't shock me at all.
Pops is an attorney.
Well, because I'm not the brainiac. I don't know. Doesn't shock you?
No, not at all.
Really?
No, I think all of y'all are very
smart.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Thank you. That's the first time I've heard that in a while.
I'm going to hit Taylor Swift because she is energizing Gen Xers to register to vote. So I'm in.
Oh, I like
We
that.
need all the help we can get.
I'm with you.
I think our takeaway today is the budding lesbian relationship between Pumps and Austin.
I think we're gonna phone bank together for Joe Biden. I think that's what we're gonna.
Wait, Meat Canyon got so dunked on by Swifties that he fucking, is taking a break from the internet? Oh no. He didn't say that was the reason, but... Yeah, I knew about the video. I didn't know about the fallout. It's not why you said it, but the timing lines up. Okay, well, in my head canon, it's the Swifties that got to him, okay?
Gonna do?
We might lift the ban permanently. If Fair and came to Oklahoma, we'll take you to a Thunder game.
Yeah.
That'd be
We'll
awesome.
go, we'll go look at these pothole covers.
Okay.
Hassan's like, oh god, I don't want to go to Oklahoma. Look at his face, dude. He's like, I don't want to go to Oklahoma, dude. And Will too. Austin's the only one. And it's because he doesn't stream. Like, they're like, I don't want to go to Oklahoma. Oh, you think he's taking a break from Meat Canyon, focusing more on other channel, Papa Meat. Oh, okay. But maybe the Swifties don't know about that, bro. Look at this. It's like, I don't want to go to Oklahoma. He's like, yeah, I'd love to.
Make an IG story.
There was a method to our madness, right? We knew what white women love the most: being ignored completely.
You're exactly right.
That is.
It works like a charm.
Look like
Ignore me. I
You
love you.
played us like a fucking fiddle, and you
We
won.
wanted this bad, and so we had to commit.
We had to be effortlessly cool and like not caring too much.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Well, you pulled it off.
We did.
Thank you.
Completely.
Okay, listener, what we're going to do is I think we started a cult on our Patreon. It's called the Cult of the Titty Mamas. Or the Titty Mamas.
I think I'm already in.
The members of the cult are the titty babies. So we'll talk to them about where this has just been a temporary lift.
Just temporary.
We'll report back
Okay.
and let you know.
Yeah, we
what the
need to
result.
go to the Titty Council, dude. We need to go talk to the Titty Elders at the Titty Council and decide whether to lift the ban on Fear and. Okay.
Results of
you'll
the
be
ban.
crying.
It's
Sure.
a
The titty
pending ban
babies.
right now.
Okay.
We got to talk to the titty babies. We're the titty mamas. But thank you guys so much.
Thank you. It was so fun.
We had a
So
blast.
This is
fun.
incredible.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you for hosting us here in your
course.
house. It's
Anytime.
fabulous.
Oh, this is your house, but anytime.
I love Austin so much. Oh, this is your house, but yeah, anytime.
Anytime.
All right, how can our listeners that don't know about Twitch, don't know about all this crazy ass shit that y'all do, how can they find you?
I'm live every day, often from 11 a.m. Pacific at twitch.tv/Hasanabi. It's like YouTube, but for live streaming. I do a news broadcast for around 8 to 10 hours every day.
Psychotic.
This is a fucking lie. Like, you don't do 8 to 10 hours a day. Your average is 7. You haven't done 8 to 10 hours since 2020, dude. Like, yeah, maybe once or twice, but it's normally 7. Like, he's got this stuck in his head. It's no longer COVID.
Yeah, it's pretty
Last year, it was 7 hours as well. All right, relax. I'm the lawmaster.
Still lying to his audience.
He knows the stats.
I have a YouTube.
We never see him.
Hasanabi is my username on most platforms, except for on Twitter. It's Hassan the Hun, and that's it. That's where you can find me. And what about you guys?
I host shows sometimes on Twitch. I'm coming out with a new show. Coming out with a new show called In the Tub with Austin Show, where it's me in a bathtub. I haven't worked out the details yet, but then it's going to expand into a traveling show where I go to other people's bathtubs.
You can find him on my stream.
Yeah, it's called In the Tub. By the way, you're doing that show with me, and so are you, where we're in your bathtub and we're doing a show in your bathtub.
like it.
Isn't it kind of cool?
I like it.
don't know,
I think it's a great
charcuterie.
idea.
I'm Will Neff. I'm a former comic, and now I do like a film class and kind of a little stand up on my Twitch every night at 7 p.m. West Coast time.
Fuck yeah.
That's
Will
amazing.
Neff. Yeah.
And we're the Fear and podcast. We're
Yeah.
3 out of 4 of us. You can find us on YouTube, Fear and. That's where we're missing our lovely, beautiful cutie Cinderella.
Yeah.
Cutie
There
Cinderella.
would have been too much female energy.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
3 to 3. It would have been too much.
She didn't make the cut.
We're misogynistic.
unfortunately. Yeah, we are.
That's what, our podcast is about misogyny.
Yes, absolutely.
And homophobia.
That's right. Which makes it uncomfortable for
Hasfo, misogyny, get your bingos in.
her and myself.
Oh yeah, he's so uncomfortable in homophobic.
I like to be.
stance.
I can
like
tell,
to be gay bash.
absolutely.
It's my favorite. Yeah.
Okay, Pumps, tell him.
We will see you next Tuesday or Thursday or both. You guys are amazing.
That was great. I love that. Bro, they could have gone through all of this without bringing up Taylor Swift. Fuck. Anyway. They are hilarious. I love them. You were so fucking close. What do you mean? You're still 2 away from everything. Oh, Hassan has a bad accent, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, he hasn't been doing them. Yeah, that was I've had it. We've already watched the few round. Okay, that was great. I was close too. That page can't be found. Oh. Anti-Piker was not mentioned, Foreign Sticks. There wasn't an anti-Piker mention. We spoke about it, but like there wasn't an anti-Piker mention. So no, you weren't close. Okay. We're gonna do the Quailing map now. Which is very nice and cozy and also sad to go through. I was also close. Oh wow, yeah. You got me, dude. Alright, I'm gonna be back in a second. Let me just get it up. Querying the map. Get some nice music. I don't know. Let's do the nighttime. Okay. I'll be back in a second, everyone. Just need the bathroom. Because the other one's people saying cock shaky. Which, yeah. Anyway. Hold on, it's just getting cold. Let me just quickly... Okay. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I don't understand what this is. Sticker anxiety at an all-time high. Drop 4 of my best, including one from Japan, on a Stanley water bottle. Don't want lead poisoning. Have to hold this L. Oh. I was just about to say something nice, Nandre. Nandre, I was just about to say something nice. Okay. But I'll still write it out. I just need to find some. But I'll be able to find some in town. I need to go to town anyway. Because I found a place that sells frozen chickpeas. Well, my cousin found a place that sells frozen chickpeas in town, so... This needs to be a sticker. Is the map up Niagara Falls Buffalo? I don't know. It just randomly went to a certain place. So what we're doing now is we're playing Queerling the map. Well, we're not playing it. Queerling the map again. It's a bit intense when you zoom out. Okay, it's not as well... But anyway, so... How would you describe it? Let's Alex describe it. Queerling... I always call it Queerling. Queering the Map is a community-generated counter-mapping platform for digitally archiving LGBTQ2IA+ experience in relation to physical space. The platform provides an interface to collaboratively record the cartography of queer life from park benches to the middle of the ocean in order to preserve our histories and unfolding realities, which continue to be invalidated, contested, and erased. From collective action to stories of coming out, encounters with violence... hold on. Music's too intense. Hold on. From park benches to the middle of the ocean in order to preserve our histories and unfolding realities, which continue to be invalidated, contested, and erased. From collective action to stories of coming out, encounters with violence, to moments of rapturous love. Querying the map functions as a living archive of queer life. If it counts to you, then it counts for querying the map. Okay, let's see. Let's go to Madagascar. We didn't go there last time. We talked for hours in the tent, and you tried to tell me you like boys by hinting you had a very close male friend once. You seemed really straight to me, though. A few days later, we shared the same bed, and it was my first experience with a guy. It was great. And though it ended because we lived apart, and we had some disagreements, I still miss you. We still talk a lot. A bit too loud, the music, I think. I love FTL. Met King Julian. Had a gay all night together. He sure likes to move it. I thought Mort was pretty. Let's go to Indonesia. I was complimented by a girl, and it was the first and only time I felt both heartbreak and immense love for a complete stranger. I still think about her a year later. I saw my mom cheating when I was 7. Whole school hated me. I got bullied. Everything's getting sucks. I'll never forgive her. I'll never forgive myself. My heart never better. Despite the distance, I'm happy to finally find my true love. I'm Muslim, Indonesian, and gay. One of the Ustats I know told me that there is no chance for me going to heaven, even though I haven't sexually touched anyone. Haven't had my first kiss and have never been in a relationship. And that hurt me so bad. I want to kill myself. But I really love my God, and my God doesn't want me to kill myself. Will my God answer me one day? Fuck, dude. Indonesia's on a weird thing at the moment. We loved it and we left. Spend a year living and lying and long for my 12 time zones away girlfriend. We have to read out the sad ones too. Ustats means teacher in Arabic, okay. I wish I could love my body the way I love someone else's, but the disgusting feeling of it is too much. Sometimes I feel pretty in my own body, yet sometimes it feels like I'm wearing human skin that's not my own, and I want to skin it off. I think there's another person living inside of me. But, you know... I'm not saying, but, you know, I'm just saying, like we're gonna read the sad ones too, because these experiences are important. Why is everything in English? Because probably the people who know about the website can speak English. Fuck, dude. Been with my love for 3 years. Her presence has been a steadfast emotional pillar and a constant source of comfort to me. Hopefully, we could both truly enjoy poly and find our way back to love ourselves. Yeah, we can try the Philippines. Life fell into scale on this place and people cared about me. To that special someone, we can actually zoom in a little bit more. To that special someone, things will work out eventually. Take it easy. Those 3 cheesy words. Hoping that we'd meet here. I don't know if a few years from now there will be another other queers who will come out and dump here, but I just want you to know, if you live as a gay person in this town, I'm so sorry as to how people treated you like the way they treated me. I know the homophobia is very intense in this town, but I just want you to know that you're not alone. And hope you'll be okay. Just ignore everyone's arrogant homophobia and don't give them the attention they want. Just please be safe. It's just like so lovely. Just wish there was a way to increase the text size. I mean, it's terrible what's going on, but don't take anything I'm saying out of context, right? Like this way, like the desire to like reach out to people and to tell them like it's gonna be okay. It's so important. You know, if you're in this chat, odds are you are a very online individual, and it's sometimes you're constantly getting like feedback from like-minded people who accept you, especially in this space. And it's important to like you know, to just like realize that you're lucky to have that sort of like, I don't know where I was quite going with it. I had another point to make, but fuck, what was I saying? But yeah, like in general, like most human beings just want, like, especially to make sure that people don't have to go through the terrible experiences that they have to. I'm sure, however, there's a subsect of the queer community that gets very frustrated with people living in more liberal areas, saying they didn't have it as hard as I did, in the same way that, like, you know, boomers hate that, like, the thought of, you know, millennials not having to pay and zoomers not having to pay as much for school fees. You always get those spiteful motherfuckers that don't understand, like, so much of the work as to where we are now. And like I can speak of this because I'm, like, you know, a woman, right? Like so much of you know getting like laws passed to get, like, you know, like to make sure there cannot be discrimination legally. No, like I'm saying, like, student loans, Redoutrue. Like, it is what, and it's not even Hassan's quote, because I heard it before Hassan said it. But I think it's a Chinese proverb, but it's like, it is so true that, like, often, and this is not like doomer, but often we have to, like, sort of understand that, like, our place and our political place, being, like, progressives, is not to get that change, like, immediately, but it is to sow the seeds so that somebody else can sit underneath the tree in the shade. Like, society, as it's like it's prospering from that, you know what I mean? But, you know, it's just, like, this sort of stuff, it's, I don't know how it makes me feel a way I can't really describe. We're in the Philippines. But that is devastating, though. Like, I hate the fact that, like, there's so many of you right now that are facing such terrible discrimination because you're trans. And I just wish that there was a way to, like, take that all away. And not, like for you to have to go through it. Because the thing is, we reached a point where, like, you can live in a completely different place and not have that discrimination, you know? I mean, not entirely. There are very few places that are entirely, like, not transphobic and have progressive governance in that sort of way. But I just worry about my, like, members within Hassan's community that are trans. I just wish there was a way, like, you could just be fucking airdropped to, like, a progressive city in Europe that would be far more accepting of you. Even though you'd still face transphobia, even though, like, the government might still have transphobic policies, yeah. But I think it's a solution. I think it's a solution to the long, painful process that you surely are playing a positive role. Thank you. It is, and I feel like it is so, and so much of that, like, you can see in the way that these things are written, is like there's this desire to make sure that like the experiences you have, like other people don't have. We were at an LDR. I made you wait in the airport. You were worrying that I might ditch you. Truth is, I didn't know what to do. I was nervous seeing the love of my life, but then when I saw you, I couldn't explain it. It's as if I was taken to bliss. I hugged you, with many people staring at us. It was magical. Yep. Growing up as a gay person is difficult. Ever since I was young, I knew that I'm different from everyone. I kept having these slide of attraction towards the same gender, which made me view myself differently towards anybody. Every night, I stare blankly, thinking I can't like what a girl's supposed to like. I hate Barbies, girly stuffs, pink dresses, and ribbons. I hated them. I act like a boy even though I'm a girl. My playmates tease me a lot because I'm weird and different from them. And now growing up as a teenager made me realize that it's okay. It's totally fine if I'm different. Everyone is different. And that's normal. Now I view myself as non-binary and I'm happy with it. From Panzu. Talking about queer family members. A bigender person who is confused of their sexuality is here. Do not be afraid. There are many people like you here. Even in NDKC. I am from here and I assure you, many people from here will support you. Please remember, I will love you forever. Do not be worried of others' opinions of you. Do not let other change you for own being. Like from you being your own person. There are people just like you. Trust me, I love you. A non-binary bisexual artist exists here. The majority push gender roles and think queer people should just choose to be straight for practicality. They argue that many gays have done so, you know? Have traditional heterosexual family despite their orientation. Many think it's a choice, and so being queer is highly discouraged, especially among the faithful Catholics. Obviously, they are still brainwashed by the mistranslation and misinterpretation of the Bible. Nevertheless, this country does tolerate, not really accept, queer people. That is, more so when they are rich or famous, like celebrities. Indeed, it can be observed that we queers have to prove ourselves worthy first before being accepted, validated. Hopefully, things will change for the better. Being queer needs to be normalized. Not deemed. I don't know what this is. Not deemed sayang. It's probably something, I don't even know the language that they speak in the Philippines. Isn't it called like Philippi? Tagalong, okay. Being a femme, woman-loving woman is hard. This is where I grew up. Being gay in a very Catholic town has shaped who I am now. I'm now in Australia, where I feel free to be myself, and while I'm still Catholic, I have a high degree of skepticism with the institution, especially in the wake of the same-sex marriage postal survey last year. I mean, look, Pope is woke now. The Pope is woke. Pope literally said, like, sexual pleasure is a gift from God. And he said, yeah, a woke Pope. We'll call him the Wope, dude. The Wope. Oh, God. Okay. It's very difficult for me to read this, so I'm sorry if I'm messing up. Like, the text is just a little bit too small, and I don't know how to change it. Maybe there's a section where I can. Anyway. I need to actually go get my eyes tested. You know that? That's something I need to do. I need to get my eyes tested. I haven't had my eyes tested since I was 5. And I'm 26. I have not had my eyes tested since I was 5. I remember I've been to the eye doctor once. It's the only time. Can you zoom in on the browser? No, it's just the same. It's just this. I mean, I can try. Oh, you're right. I can. Fuck. I can do that. It's a different thing. Okay. Came out to my best friend. He didn't accept me. My doctor threw a book at me and I dodged it, so he said I could see. That's so sad, dude. Sorry, I was reading that without, like, actually, I was reading it with inflection without reading it. Sometimes that happens. That sucks. Came out to someone who turned out to be my most trusted and parental figure. I was always meaning to tell her, and I'm glad I did. She offered to let me stay at her place when things got worse at home. She's turned out to be my new home. Okay, I confess to you, now what? Cause, like, damn, I don't know how to riz you up. Skill issue. Grew up together in the school with my friends and realizing we were all queer. Where I screamed, you belong with me in the karaoke booth. In time zone while looking at you and damn, you really belong with me. Please fuck all those guys you have small fleeting crushes on right now. I'm here and I treat you so much better than they could ever hope to. Oh. Bro. Oh, it's breaking it. The map breaks a little bit, but it's okay. Wish it was easier to come out and present the way I want, but it ain't ever gonna be easy. It ain't ever gonna be that easy. Alright, we've done the Philippines. Let's go have a look. Well, Philippines, there's a lot of Philippines, but you know, we're gonna be looking around. Look at Taiwan. This is where I met my first crush, realized I was a lesbian, and had my first heartbreak. You were the best thing that's ever happened to me. I confessed my feelings to you, but you said you were straight. I don't regret confessing to you. I was more afraid of losing you as a friend than getting rejected. And I'm glad we're still friends, even though we rarely talk now. I would like to keep in touch more. But I never know what to say. Of course, I've had other crushes after you, but none of them could compare. I miss you so much, and I hope the best for you. First time with C, one of the best of my life. Will things between us ever heal? I keep trying to make it work. Well, we are from two different worlds. Soft peaches, giant prawns, your grandmother's knowing eyes. First time I told anyone I'm a non-binary. I'm non-binary in person. First time I ever went on a date with a guy. We met on Tinder and had toast for dinner. We kissed watching The Wind Rises. Well, I've never watched it, so can't really comment on it. Another movie I've never watched. But even going through the queering map, I'm reminded of my blind spot. My second Taiwan flat, where I thought for the first time about bringing a girl home. Our department was driving back to Taipei from a work trip when the conversation took a turn and someone asked one of the guys, wait, are you the only straight guy in this van? I hadn't come out to them, but then I saw I didn't need to. We teased the guy for being the only straight for the rest of the drive. Bro. That's like you guys teasing me for being straight, okay? Well, apparently I'm actually ace, but I'm still straight. But anyway, you can be ace and straight. Yes, you did. YouTube ban. Hold on, I should change my title. Is it? It's okay. I know that I'm being silly and pedantic. But there's no issue with me having the word queer in my title, right? Like, no one's gonna have a problem with me doing that. I know, I have a desire to not offend anyone or not cause any problems. Okay, good. I hadn't come out to them yet. But then I saw I didn't need to. We teased the guy for being the only straight for the rest of the drive. And I've never felt more free and relieved in my life. Even if I might not work with them anymore in the future, this group of people will be my first IRL queer community, and I will always cherish them. The time I had... Wow, queer people are so online. Like, this is the second one in a row where it's been, like, first IRL. You know what I mean? Like... It's true. Like... You guys are all online. That's why you're all in here. Ace is queer. No, you should be good. No, but Ace is like my type of being Ace. I found out on stream and I'm still like straight. My thing is like I don't, this is why like I'll never have like one night stands or anything because I can't really find attraction to someone if I don't like know their personality. Yeah, I'm demisexual. I'm so sorry that I left you like that. I felt I would never meet another person that loved me like you did. Unfortunately, we ended it. But was living without, but until, sorry, I need to actually like, go like this. But it was until living without you I found how precise and important you are for me. I will always wish you the best. I hope you found another girl that loves you more than I did. We had our first kiss in a tent while other people were sleeping and whispered I love yous to each other while she touched me. It still feels like a dream. I love it. Like, I this map is wonderful and I really encourage, like, you know, obviously if you're not, like, part of the LGBT community, like, if you're just, like, straight, don't post on here, like... But I encourage, like, members of my community to do this because, especially, like, if you came from a very conservative area, go there and be like, I lived here and now I'm here. And you know what I mean? Like, words of encouragement for, like young queer people to make people, like, feel less alone, that, like, there are people like them out there. This is where I spent my childhood. Born here, born queer. Sad I had to leave in order to be myself. To anyone hovering over this, looking for home, you're not alone. Are all of the entries in English or are there some translations? We've seen some entries that weren't in English. Like, we've seen ones in Spanish that I had to ask someone in the chat to translate. In 2017 at the Literature Fest, I saw you being you, and it gave me hope. Came out to my elder cousin on a whim. She was confused for a month or so, but she supports me. Told my best friend this too. She randomly asks me stuff about the LGBTQIA+ community. and I do my best to answer it. Happy that I made at least 2 people aware and accepting. Don't know much about my relatives though. There's a high chance that they might disown me if they knew. Well, they'll never find out. I am a girl and pan-angled ace. Had a drunk night with my love here. I'm pangender and pan-romantic, by the way. One day I'll be surrounded by peace in the form of either the sea or friends that will accept me and stand by my side no matter what. In an ideal life, both maybe a lover too, away from here. But Pakistan and its queer folk will not leave my prayers nor heart. I'm sick of the homophobes here. Someone save me. Queer and depressed, the perfect combination. Oh no. The queers are not doing well in Pakistan. The sea is the only thing that listens to my anguished queer streams. Oh god. Bro, I don't want to look at the UAE either. I just want to get out of this country, but I can't. I fucking hate it here. Overnight trip at the beach with my cousins. Sometimes people post here. Sometimes people just like, they don't want to put their location down. There's tons in Saudi Arabia. It's so hard when you trance in here. I feel so alone. Can't wait to see the pride flag here. Make it at least 80%. Don't forget the closeted homophobes. Okay, dude. Okay, it probably is just a translation, but it just sounds so vulgar on the map to suddenly have this. No, but it's probably another girl. It's probably another girl. Okay, like, look. It's just like, it was just like immediately, it's probably translation. And like, you know, from watching movies and things, like, yeah. I'm non-binary and it's hard to live here. You're breaking the sentimental mood. Met the love of my life on a bench under the stars. We talked for hours. I can't believe it didn't work out. I still regret the way things ended. I miss him every single day. See. We sat on the fake grass of a football field. Our curly brown hair flying in our faces, drinking juice, almost touching thighs. She was so kind and pretty, like always. And it was the first time we talked, just her and me. Since I started having a crush on her 2 or 3 years before, I've never felt so many butterflies ever since. Here, I realized that I can love more than one person. Here began the story that was almost a year old.
Bitch Island? I don't know. Ask your mom.
Just, this is a new account that followed. I'm just on a just see. We'll just see what happens. Here I realized that I can love more than one person. Here began a story that is almost a year old. You're straight, and I have no chance. But it's a great story. I don't know what this is, but maybe Zenodo?
Wake me up!
34 MK to 50!
Wake up! Save me!
Holy moly, thank you for the 52 on gifties. Coming out of nowhere. It's not Arabic. Okay. No, I just thought maybe it could be something that you knew. I love you, truly, trust me. There's always gonna be someone there for you. Accept yourself as you are. There's nothing to hate about who you love. Stay strong. I hate it here. Is this very rural? It's very rural, isn't it? Well, let's have it. You're like around here. Oh no. I'm not gonna read that one. I'm sorry. Anything with that I won't read, I'm afraid. I'll leave it on the screen if somebody wants to translate it. No, it's Egypt, so I'm just asking. I was asking Zenodo if it's a rural. Yeah, it's probably Safari. Well, I can translate it. I know that it's difficult to find love when I live in a place like this. I know that I'm alone and have no one, but I'm sure that you will come and find me waiting for you years. I have been waiting to see you and touch you. I don't want to translate the whole page. I'll just do the individual ones. Please notice me for even one time. I am so in love with you, but you just care about that stupid popular girl who doesn't even care about you. You were on it faster than me. Okay, don't worry, Zenodo. This was where I turned inwards and grappled with my dysphoria for the first time. I had no idea what my feelings meant, but I knew I was hurting, and that there was no one I could talk to and nothing I could do. I was 13. Fuck. Somewhere along this coast is the beach where I just sit and yearn. I trusted the sea with my secrets, and she never betrayed me. Hoping for a full circle moment involving some seaside raw dogging. No, Megaphonics. Okay, no, you can't spam like that, Mega. If you do that again, one more time. And the VIP is gone, dude. Okay, that was too much. Also, it's not really a moment. Like, it's open and beautiful. Like, I literally forgot I had VIP. Yeah. I and my childhood friend met here. We didn't see each other for a while, and we were talking, and she said that she is bi. My heart was beating so fast because I never came out to a person IRL, and at that moment I just said, I am gay. Her response makes me happy every time. I remember it. This moment changed my life. How everything around me made me feel like it was perfect. Now I love myself because of her. Love you. Oh, it's the same one. How's it different? Oh, this one's longer anyway. My first kiss ever. Here I had my first kiss ever. I was 18 and he was sleeping over. My roommate was literally sleeping on the other bed next to us. When he kissed me, it was great. My heart was racing and I had goosebumps everywhere. We are still friends till this day. It wasn't the most ideal experience, but definitely wasn't an experience I regret. Okay. This is for my best friend. I know you are straight. I love that it's written that way. And that you'll never love me. You'll never like me. But you should know that I'm in love with you more, for more than a year now. We had sex on the beach and then we slept under the stars. You told me you hate cuddling. But with me it felt right. Aww. Love was in the air, but this old fella can't put two and two together. So you are sisters? No. Cousins? No. Best friends? No. Then what? What's left? Roommates, true. Oh no, you must be roommates. It was one of those few holidays where we didn't row. I remember the lovely white beach, the wild pelicans we swam with, the lovely food. I think we both relaxed. I met the love of my life here. We live so far apart. Best spot. I stayed on the cliff until late with my boyfriend and friend, talking about queerness, capitalism, and our experiences. Later on, it was completely dark, and I watched the stars in the sky and had the best peaceful feeling ever. The most leftist post, dude. No, we've had longer ones. I'm waiting. There's gonna be one that's been like, watch Hasanabi. Okay. There's gonna be at least one, dude. There will be one. Again, please, like, I'm just being honest. Please, I just want to make it very clear to people, like, especially straight people in the audience, please do not go and put anything on this map, okay, if you're straight, okay? Like, just because I'm mentioning that I'm looking for it, don't... this is, like, a special space, you know? And it's obviously moderated, but just don't do that. I finally admitted to what we both already knew. For the first time in my life, I was my real self in front of someone I loved. You didn't understand, but I didn't care. I'm grateful you tried. Dreaming about having a girlfriend. Found the courage to come out to my mother late in a very cold December night. She said some hurtful things, but I was free. This is where I found the love of my life. I'm so forever grateful for what she has done for me, and I love her dearly. My wife. My wife, but gay. We finally kissed here. Giant island with lots of pins there next to Turkey. What side of Turkey? This Cyprus? This one? Yeah, just point to it on a map. Like, tell me, just send me a map and tell me that's Cyprus. Yeah, I know that. No, Turkey is here. It's an island close to Turkey. That apparently, but yeah, I was just saying like that must be Greece or something. So below Turkey, I'll be. Oh. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yes. I want to take my girlfriend here someday. I want to read her her Sappho's poetry and make her feel as beautiful as an Aphrodite herself. I want to make her feel as powerful as Athena, as an independent as Artemis. I love her. Bro, like even like bro, even I wanted to just say, like, the stereotype still extends to lesbians being soppy, like, fucking poetry readers, dude. Yes, that's Lesbos. I didn't know. The day I realized I love shouldn't be, painful. The hard way. Well, love is painful. But it shouldn't end in a painful way. But getting there is painful. Been in love twice at this place. Island where my lyric poet idol, Sappho, was born. Okay, this is the same person. This is the same person, I think. She is the lesbian goddess, and her poetry is the big gay mood. Gay mood, dude. Let's go lesbians. Wait, okay, no, this must be a bigger thing. This is a bigger thing. No, okay. No, there's a whole bunch of lesbians that love this poetry and they all came to this island to post about it, dude. Does anyone wanna... Are you all with me to the island of Lesbos, birthplace with Sappho? Shut the fuck up. I'm a gay male, but I love Sappho. Shut the fuck up. Oh, Sappho and Lesbos are literally where the word lesbian comes from? Oh my god, I didn't know. I had no idea. So that's why. Is this what lesbian posting is? I had no idea. Where I fell in love with her. I had sex here with my best friend. Our mother's less than 1 kilometer far away. Lovely. Saying the mothers were not far away. Cruising like there's no tomorrow. Gonna look at Turkey. Studied abroad here in high school, wound up spending a long time on the internet due to linguistic isolation and realized over the course of the year that I was queer. You guys remember that when Hassan used to paint his nails and Turkish chatters used to come into the chat and be like, "Are you gay, bro?" I got physically sick of expecting for you to love me in this location while you kept friend zoning me. The first place I fell in love, he loved me back. But we never talked about it then. It's too late now. Okay, alright. Now it's your time to shine. Kili Kitsune, first time your linguistic knowledge is being used in a non-contentious way with me. Let's go. And I'm not dunking on linguist nerds. Okay. Lesbian, adjective, 1590s, pertaining to the island of Lesbos, from Latin Lesbius, from Greek Lesbius of Lesbos, Greek island of northeastern Aegean Sea. The name originally may have meant wooded. Home of Sappho's, a great lyric and poet whose erotic and romantic verse embraced women as well as men, hence meaning relating to homosexual relations between women, characterized by erotic interest in other women. In continuous use from 1890s, the noun lesbianism is from the sense attested from 1870. Okay, wow, it's an old word. It's older than the term gay. Because back then they were still would have been using the word gay as happy. Like there's songs from like early 90s about I'm so gay. Lesbians move fast, man. They got a word way before. Because in general, most people would say like gay, just by default, people assume gay men because there's the term lesbian, right? Even though gay you can be like being gay being lesbian falls within the gay category. Most of the time I think in our minds we default saying like gay for gay men. Oh my god, that's why the person said U-Haul on Lesbos. Okay. Bro, are Turks gonna claim lesbians also Turkish? First place I fell in love. He loved me back, but we never talked about it back then. It's too late now. A lesbian feeling so alone at the side of the world with coronavirus though. Even straights are alone. Bro, some of them are so fucking funny, dude. Some of them are so insanely sad, but like there's also like such a sense of humor about like you know, that naughtiness as well, like naughty in quotation marks of like doing what you're doing even though it's like, especially in this area, haram. Had my first kiss. It was so romantic. I miss you. Realized I was bisexual. I should zoom in more. Where I came out. I saw you for the last time while you gave me my black jacket after our breakup. The place where at the place where that we met and fell in love. Do you remember? Why? High school. I wanted to kiss a girl so much. I kissed a girl so much at a bar in I don't know how to pronounce this. I'm sorry. Calais. Calais, I would say it as, even though I know that's wrong. Yet I didn't dare, and I had to wait until I moved to Istanbul to finally act on my feelings. I feel so cold. Jeff Buckley sings about a warm blanket. I start shivering. This body will never be safe from harm. Is that an airport? Yes. But it seems like it's an international airport. Ah, that's interesting. Is Pokemon really leaving Twitch? What? I doubt Pokemon's leaving Twitch. No, she teased. And Jake Lucky is probably reading into it. Oh. So we have to go to the source. We have to go to the source. Oh no, check on Wim staff. Is this her uninstalling the app or what? Oh, it's because she was on the app preview? Oh, they removed her? Oh my god, the fucking badges are in here. Yeah, I know, of course, I know. Motherfucker said she's getting old. Fuck you, dude. Wait, what? Wrong paste? Okay. Yeah, I was confused. Okay, this person was joking. The person was joking. Sorry, I will defend Pokemon. Okay. Anyway. I don't know. Oh, also Azan is live now. Okay. You were the first real love I experienced. We'll do some more of this tomorrow. I wish you would have been the right girl from me. I wanted to be with you every single second because I could feel anything when you weren't. Because I couldn't feel anything when you weren't around. I wanted to tour the world with you and kiss you on the beach. I hope you're okay. Okay, we'll read a few more from America quickly, and then we'll check in on what Azan is up to. Since most of you are American, but I love going through this. We should go through. We'll go through it more, like tomorrow or you know. Okay. We were 2-time basketball champs. I came out to my mum. It was the worst day of my life. That was 4 months ago. Things aren't easy. But they are easier. She told me she loves me from the first time here. A little while she told me... Well, I told her the same. I think she might be, either she's baiting or it's serious. So either she's trying to say no, they've just got a new ambassador for Twitch, like the main ambassador, or she's serious. Like either she's just like doing a baity post, like a fun, like haha, I got you post, which is like very pokey in a way. No, I think they actually might, like, as a Twitch ambassador, they could be put. I think it might be Extra Emily.
We do a little trolling. It's called we do.
I don't know. We'll see. This is so funny, dude. Bro. You know what's even funnier? Okay. Like, the island does look like a woman's sex toy. Like, you know, there's parts for the clit. Yeah. Or like even there. And this is some real lesbian shit. I'm sorry. Like, they used to literally have like a kiss on the flag. What is this? I think that's a stretch. Okay, foreign sticks. I am a woman. You can think it's a stretch, but okay. I see it. I'm not talking about that part, but like just more like the shape. Had our first date here. I remember thinking the whole time how radiant he looked in the setting sun. Right person, wrong time. I miss her so much. Came out to my mum as lesbian for the first time. I thought I was going to be disowned, but I'm still here. I'm just saying, how are men supposed to compete with that? They literally can't. But they can help and use it, okay? Roller derby gave me the queer community I never thought I would have. Constellation storytelling with Janelle. Alright, we're gonna come back to this tomorrow, because I feel like I'm, you know, there's a lot of, we'll come back and have do like an hour. I do want to look at this map more and more, because I feel like these moments are great. And it's also like something like, that I believe, you know what I always go back to? Whenever I see this map, the one thing that immediately in my mind, this poem keeps repeating. The poem I showed you, we're better when we're together. Right? I'll read that out to you quickly. which was written by a South African. I'll read it out quickly. By Ruth Miller. Now, I don't actually know Ruth's politics. But regardless of her politics, right? She is a South African poet. I'm assuming she's white, like writing under apartheid. But in any case, I still think like this applies, like the idea of unity. It's better to be together, tossed together, a white wave, than to see the ocean like an eagle. It's best to lie in the stormy seething than to judge the weather in an eagle's eye. Cold is the bird who flies too far in the cold vision, which saints and eagles share. Their faraway eyes are bitter with darkened prayer. Oh, it's best to try with the white wave together to overturn the sky. It's best to be together. Like to have like that unity. And to know that other people have the same experiences as you. To unionize. Okay. I have never felt more safe being a cishet man than in the wider Hasnavi community. Yeah, the straights are safe here too. Alright. Let's do some sap. That was fun though, and then I want to make some gifts in a bit. A few rounds of sap, then I want to make some gifts, and then I'm gonna go. Okay. Yo, FTL music is perfect, by the way. Absolutely perfect for that. Couldn't think of a better soundtrack. Fuck it, I'm saying it. FTL is gay.
Actually, Representative Brian Mast introducing a new bill to disband UNRWA. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, love that. Seems great. To be fair, chat, I don't think it would fit in his head. It would be too big for his dome. Said with love. How dare you? Travis Kelce's a TYT fan. This is true. Don't care. Still voting for Jank, he said. But personal news wise, yeah, a lot of I'm finally done with season 5 of Better Call Saul. The season ending, the finale was incredible. Lalo defenders rise up. Right. And other than that, this morning, yeah, Kaya is okay. This morning I took Kaya out to the dog park and I did some training.
Use critical
I actually
gifts?
filmed this time
No, I don't know
so
what
I
that
can
is.
show you guys the structured stuff that we do. Maybe that so that you guys can also get a better understanding of what's going on when I talk about like structured walks and whatnot. But I enjoyed my time with BCS more than Breaking Bad. Better Call Saul. Yeah. No, I have not finished Whole Cake Island yet. Anyway, where was I? What was I talking about? Oh yeah. I took Kai out to the dog park, did a structured walk. It was great. Is Kaya feeling better? Yeah, she was just like zooted yesterday. She's perfectly fine now. I don't think Better Call Saul is better than Breaking Bad. Ermin Trot gang. I do love Ermin Trot. Yeah, she was just a little drowsy from the drugs, little girl. Wait, this is already liked? Bro, Austinox, the devil works hard, but Austinox using my Twitter to like all the thirst traps works extra harder. Okay? Look at this. This is like, I haven't even seen this thirst trap yet. It's at 58K likes, which is incredible. Okay?
I think you saw it yesterday.
Austinox has liked it already.
Oh no, it's a different one.
What is this music? Why does it sound look like a guy with 10 security monitors and he just sits there and watches them while smoking a cig? Because I do have 10 security monitors. I mean, I don't have 10, but just took a, is he problematic or no? I saw that he was in Texas and he thought of breeding us the same Eric gave me goosebumps. Nice.
Get him for stop, everyone.
We're back. We're so back. We're so back. We have an amazing new right-wing personality to follow. This is a crazy man. I think I'm in love.
Erica's
oh yeah, she's phenomenal. I was just watching this. Oh my God, I saw this clip. I saw that clip. It's so good. They're so real. Oh shit. Okay. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Finally, the Hostwit is moving to Hostalk. Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. Did you hear about the Kick hunting drama? No. I did not. I don't know anything that goes on Kick. I try to stay away from it, especially because like all of the defenders of Kick, like everything I learn about Kick is just usually really bad. Does that make sense? Like everything I find out about Kick just makes me sad. Anyway, whatever. Motaz did an interview on Al Jazeera. Nice. Okay, that's cool. You're gonna have a bad time. Okay, is true. That is exactly what happens. All right, let's blast off. Let's go. Did a structure walk. She was being a good girl. All that good stuff. I was able to reorder my I purchased some new clothes like a while ago before I left for Texas.
Yes,
and I've
we're
been
gonna
waiting
watch it when it's out.
And like yesterday while I was on stream, I was trying to figure out how to do like a reorder because like it comes from Canada, right? When the clothes are coming from Canada, no, not Gucci shirt, no. Unfortunately, it just like substitutes over to USPS, and then USPS sometimes is not the best, I guess, at like, or it Canadian Express is sometimes not the best at like communicating what is like, you know, the updates that you need to get from them. So like, you know, I had some issues, but I was fixing those issues, and I was able to fix that. This is so irrelevant. Why am I talking about this? Who gives a shit? Anyway, whatever. Pokemon quit Twitch potentially. Like, I don't know what's happening. No USPS lander. No, I agree. USPS is best.
All right, well, you guys are all getting in for
Text her
SAP.
real quick.
I'll be back
Be
in
like,
a second.
What's happening? Pokey going to Kick. When you get a first text from Hassan, Monka W, yeah, you know shit is serious. It's just the pokey picture on the app. They changed it. Oh, they took her photo off the application. That's it. USPS sucks dick where I live. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, except there is no alternative probably where you live. Why is the operation conducted on a hospital to kill a Hamas terrorist, a war crime? Special forces, no matter what country, are trained in unconventional warfare. If that means being disguised as a doctor or a nun or whatever to reach and execute a target, then it is what it is. Two things. One, once a Hamas combatant is in a hospital getting treated, they are no longer a combatant. What is it like? There's a term for it that I'm not going to say correctly now. It's like hors d'oeuvre. It's not hors d'oeuvre, but what is it, like hors de combat or something? I don't fucking know. It just means that they're not in combat. Okay. So that's number one. You can't amuse bouche. No, there's a term for it, man. There's a fucking hors de combat. Yeah. Which is so funny. Anyway, yeah. Hors d'oeuvres in combat. Okay, that's what it means. Hors d'oeuvres. No, it's just fuck. We'll just do this. Well, I'll just blast off and we'll talk about it. Okay. Yeah. Oh, the other part of the war crime thing is that you can't dress up as a medical professional to assassinate someone. I can't believe I have to say this. Like, I think a lot of people who watch like Mission Impossible and all these movies and stuff, so they think like, oh no, what do you mean? Like, hello? The good guy always dresses up as like a doctor to go assassinate someone, and it's like, no dude, that's like super illegal. What do you mean?
Have disappeared.
That's just so stupid. You can't like.
They all left.
The real life and rules of engagement in the real world are not like Jack Bauer,
Sap
dude.
fell off. I'm working right now. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't stress.
Anyway.
10 is fine. We're gonna start now. Anyone else?
Is Pokimane quitting Twitch? Yeah, my this is why I'm a variety guy, okay?
This is the
Is
tourney
Pokimane
pack?
quitting Twitch?
I need to
Israel war crimes.
figure that out. I'm gonna decide if we're gonna use the tournament for the tournament. I also need to figure out how the tournament's gonna work, because the thing is, here's the thing with the tournament. It's like, I need to figure out how many rounds it's going to be, and like, what if, for example, like, I think everyone should have like, it shouldn't be knockouts like immediately. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to think of a ranking system. And I was looking to see if there's a mod for it, but I can't find any mod for it, so I have no idea what to do. Because the thing is it's like... Also, like, there's no right... Like, you could do multiple melees, but here's the thing, is like, I can't watch other people's things. I can't watch other people's stream, like who are playing, if I'm not in the group. Yeah. We just do a point system, but the thing is, it doesn't give like points. Like, what if people get like knocked out at the same time? Or should we could do first, second, and third, and then keep going. But then the thing would be like, we'd have to swap up the brackets each time, because it wouldn't be fair for the same people to pay that one. So I need to think more about it, because it's just going to be Like, it's not gonna be fun if I don't like sit down and put like a lot of work into it. And I've looked into like what to do, and I'm a little bit lost as to like how to like how it's gonna work. You know what I mean? Because it's you know what I mean? Like, we could just do first, second, and third, and those are points that count forward. But then it's like we're gonna have to make sure, like, you know, that like we've got this pool of players that have to be mixed up, and they'll have to join different groups the entire time. You know what I mean? I can join in 2 minutes. Okay, we'll wait for you. No worries. So I'm just like uncertain as how to sort it out, and that's what I've been stuck on. Is like I'm just trying to think of like a system that would work. You know? Okay, foreign sticks. Points assigned to each place. Okay. So then here, think about this. Only 16 people in a room. Obviously, probably more than 16 people are going to join. Unless we just straight up say, like, oh, you know what we can do? Okay, this is a good idea. This is an idea. The first tournament is just like the semi-finals, and we have 2 semi-finals, because it's just it would be much easier for me and much more engaging if like either we just keep everything round. So the first tournament, the first time we do it, okay, it can be like or like it'll just turn out like a whole bunch of people aren't playing at the same time. Okay, that would work. Okay, no, we can actually make this work. Okay. All right, I just had an idea. The issue is, OG, is like they don't actually give you. Here's the thing. What I need you to understand about Super Auto Pets is they don't actually tell you at the end who's first, second, or third. They only say to you like first place. And you could be playing, you know what I mean? So it's tricky. Yeah. But I think each bracket should still be on stream. We just have to see. Also, it doesn't make sense with Super Auto Pets just to have one game each. That's the thing as well, is like, you know what I mean? Okay, I can stream my perspective. Okay, well then what would happen is you are going to be a pool leader, right? So you would then also always be like a pool leader. And like you'd be responsible for 8 names that I give you, but the thing is the names would change because it's only fair if like we mix up the pools each time. Okay, I've got an idea. It like click there. I just need to think about it a little bit more and write it down, and then I will talk to you. Okay, so then you'd be a pool leader. Okay. All right, let's go. Are you in, Foreign Sticks? Not yet.
Talk about as well. But
Write the base ideas now? Okay, I'll get my book.
Did I see Kai lose 300k to 21 Savage in a challenge? Yes. I did.
What is life like on Bitch Island? I don't know. Ask your mom.
I don't understand how people operate like that. 300,000. Like everybody was like betting on it apparently.
Pulling him into my leg.
Yeah, everything you're doing in your
this hurts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ow.
Let me try. I've never done this before.
This is gonna be good.
I almost hit him with my.
Why are you doing this?
I wish you would treat me like that.
Why would they do that? I thought this was a guy for the people. And now I see video evidence of him hurting this poor innocent old man? Like some zero-sum capitalistic piggy?
Dude, he's a business owner. What do you mean? I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm defeating business owners in combat. Like, what are you talking about? Isn't that like the whole point? Isn't that what we should be doing? practicing what I preach, baby. Just kidding. I know people will take this seriously. I did not know that it was going to be like that.
Less than 3.
Taking out the competition. Oh, I have a lot of thoughts on Avatar too. I have a lot of thoughts on Avatar with Sokka being woke. I'm actually kind of mad about this. Fucking pronouns style shit. Okay, I got some fucking pronouns style takes here. Okay,
It sucks. Like unique character. It just you're
so
ruining
I
the
will
growth.
be going fucking pronouns mode, gender ambiguity mode in a brief moment.
Fucking up the character development.
Where do I begin? What should I start off with? I guess let's start off with the most important news story of the day. The most important news story of the day is Pokemon quitting Twitch. What's happening? What's happening there? Why is that a thing? Well, it turns out of nowhere, Pokemon here, blast it off, by the way. Let the people know. Let the people know. Let the people know. You're skiing
then-
QRT ruined my lunch break. That shit got me so mad. Oh yeah, I forgot. We'll talk about the racist stuff too. Talk about the hospital, please, please, please. Out of nowhere, she's been doing 20 hours a
Yeah, my
month tops
milkshake
for like
brings
8
all the
months.
boys to the R, but there turns out the boys are fashion.
Okay,
Finally
but there's a
achieved the
difference,
little
I
blue
feel
sweater
like,
bear
of
badge.
just, like,
Shout out
greatly
to Red Wolf
lowering
for
the
gifting a
hours
sub
that
6
you are
months
putting
ago.
into one form
Aw.
of content creation
Thank you, Evelyn, and thank you,
and
Sakura
just
Gore.
like full blown divesting from the process. You know what I mean?
Okay. Oh, we got
Please talk
two
about the
immediately.
ICJ. Guys, I will talk about all of it. I talked about the ICJ. Oh
Okay.
my God.
Let's go.
Every morning I start and I'm like, we're going to do a run of show and I'm going to go through like content in the way that I want to go through it. And every morning we got hella people in the chat going, no, you have to, you must. It's 35 minutes in. You just blast it off. Like normally in the run of show, we got 10 minutes of intro screen. Then I give you a little bit of updates on my life about my personal news for the parasocialists. Then
The
I
glamorous
oftentimes, start talking about the news after I
rodents.
blast off. Okay. I'm going to talk about all these things, right? I'm going to talk about all these things that you want me to talk about. I promise. Just, chill out. We're going to get to it. You need to start going full dictator mode? No. Will you watch your latest vlog? Yeah, we'll watch it. Please do a meta commentary about the state of showcasing content in a Twitch stream. Yeah, no. News frogs are the worst of all. News frogs are my major source of income, okay? And also...
True.
And also, let's be real. Beyond that, I myself am a news frog. I spend every waking moment thinking about the news. One thing I will tell you before we get to the Pokemon stuff, or maybe it's actually kind of related to the Pokemon stuff of her quitting Twitch. One thing I will say is this, okay? This morning is a beautiful morning. It's 71 degrees out, okay? It's sunny. I go to the dog park. I go to the park, okay? I walk around with Kaya. I touch grass, right? Okay? I touch the grass on the dog park. I play a little bit of basketball, right? I get a little bit of cardio in. Everything feels good. But there's this like lingering feeling of like anxiety and I wouldn't say anger, but it's just like I have this like feeling that it just something doesn't feel right. Something doesn't feel all right. Something feels bad. And then I realized it's because I tweeted this. And usually I'm like pretty good at not getting upset at like the insanity. Okay. But I guess it just like still impacts me in some ways. I will admit it still impacts me in some ways. Matt Walsh tweeted about Ilhan Omar. Okay. Ilhan Omar said, for your information, Somali people are called Somalis, not Somalians. If you're going to talk about us, at least try to get our ethnicity right. Thank you. To which Matt Walsh said, cool, go back to Somalia and you'll never have to worry about the people using the wrong term again. 45,000 likes.
Oh, God.
And I was like, that's crazy. This is just pure unadulterated racism against a U.S. Congresswoman sitting at 34K likes at the time. Now it's at 45K likes. Okay? Which, you know, Twitter is a cesspool of just absolutely the worst kind of racism, especially when it comes to like Muslim people. Ilhan Omar is like a target, right? No matter what. She has consistently been attacked. People constantly like they'll mistranslate what she's saying. They'll attack her. They'll say like she's she's a I got scared. No, I don't want her to like bite herself or lick herself. Anyway, yeah. Kaya. Good girl. I got worried. I thought she was licking her teat, but she wasn't. I thought she was licking her teat, but she was not doing that. I was worried though for a brief moment because she's not supposed to. Is she on any meds? No. She's fine. She's perfectly fine. She is she's like fake pregnant. She's not actually pregnant, but she's not supposed to lick her nipples.
Is Lake around?
So people have like often lied about Ilhan Omar, as I was saying. They've said that she's like married her brother, blah blah blah, like all this stuff, and it's really worrisome. It's really shitty, and it's really shitty for two reasons. One, because like this level of pure unadulterated racism is completely permissible in like mainstream discourse. From the Republican side, and even the liberals, like, in my opinion, don't engage with it enough to defend Ilhan Omar because they themselves are also
I actually am gonna do some Pal World after this
against her too,
because I see Gremlo's playing it, and I'd be
and
interested
it
to
is
jump on.
deeply
and haven't played in a
frustrating
while.
to me, especially. I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay. I remember people did the go home racism when I was a kid. The more tragic than you think. It just goes to show nothing has moved on, nothing has changed.
Your mom.
Yeah, I get the go home shit all the time. It's really, really stupid. Like nonstop. I get
Thank
it
you for the follow,
nonstop.
Chatter.
Right? And even when you think, and I've been getting it from liberals like nonstop recently, but even when you think that that it's not going to impact you or upset you, it still, I guess it still like lingers on in the back of your mind, whereas like there's like a otherization that is accompanying this, where it's just like, fuck you, you're like, you don't belong here, you're like lesser, you know what I mean? And obviously I'm not, and neither is Ilhan Omar. The other problem here is that people will like go to these lengths to defend even the likes of Matt Walsh. The problem is that she was being an irredentist Somali nationalist in that video. Okay, call her the N-word. Okay, call her the N-word. I'm a Somalilander. I don't give a shit what you are. That, in the eyes of Matt Walsh, being a Somalilander.
No, I mean, like, look. There should not be any like racist attacks against the judge, but I haven't seen any racist attacks on Twitter. And I will just say like that. The judge was wrong. Uganda's judge was wrong. But, yeah. But any sort of racist attacks against her are ridiculous. Completely ridiculous.
The counter is not
right.
Well, you know, I'm going to call you the N-word now, or I'm going to tell you should go back to Africa. Okay, this is not a response to whatever Ilhan Omar said. Do you understand? No, Fossabot clapped. Fossabot clapped the Somalilander. Okay.
Yeah, that's gross. Fact-based, comrade.
No, for the
And
chatters
that's
that
gross.
don't understand what's going on, the reason why Mahad Hurs is saying this about Ilhan Omar is because of the original clip. Okay, the original clip that came out. Somaliland and Somalia are different. Okay, there is a ongoing conflict. I'm not even going to get into the major details here. The point is that a clip came out of Ilhan Omar talking about Somalia and Somaliland, I believe, right? And yes, it is a breakaway state. But that's not the point. I'm not even talking about that. Okay? I'm not talking about what Ilhan Omar's statements are. Okay? What I'm talking about specifically is the retaliation to that should not be to claim that you are not a real American. Okay? Like, the retaliation to that is not, you're not a real American, go back to Africa. A person that says that, okay, a person that says that to Ilhan Omar does not give a fuck about the distinction, okay, on whether or not Somalia is engaging in irredentist actions or not. Does that make sense? Do you understand? That person does not give a fuck. Sometimes liberals will act like they care about these distinctions and justify racism. This is racist no matter what she said. Okay? Feel me? It would be like you saying it to Candace Owens because she's a white supremacist. Yeah. Like, there is no reason not to, like, you can always argue with your congresspersons. You can have difference in opinion with your congresspersons. Okay? This is perfectly valid. There is, however, a difference between that and Matt Walsh turning around and just being like, go back to Somalia. Okay? That's just pure unadulterated racism. This is not, there is no thing that like Ilhan Omar can say. There is nothing that Ilhan Omar can say that thinks that this makes it permissible or appropriate. A U.S. Congresswoman who has publicly proclaimed that she is Somali
Holy
first
fuck.
and her main
Never,
priority is to protect the
Pavo.
interests of Somalians. If you
That's
can't see a problem
insane.
with that, then you're dumber than I thought. She deserves to be arrested, expelled from Congress at a minimum. Wait, what? Anyway, I think there was here's the point I was going to make. It wasn't even about Ilhan Omar. It's about the same fucking energy and the same vibes, okay? Here it is. It's not appropriate. That's not what I was saying. No. I know what you were saying. You were saying Ilhan Omar is being a piece of shit for her sentiment about Somaliland, is what you were saying, okay? I understand that. But we're not talking about that currently. We're talking about a irrelevant reaction that has nothing to do with Ilhan Omar's
Yes, but that's not the point, fact-based, comrade. The point is, like, in general, when it comes to other conflicts outside of China, like things outside of China, like what China's doing is wrong with respect to the Uyghurs. 100% wrong. It's not like that's not acceptable. But China has a far more reserved like view. With respect to like imperialism, and the world would be better off if China had more global control over the world, and that's just the truth. Like, there's nothing more you can really say about that. Like, the imperialism that China engages in has left countries with, instead of like devastating economies, it's left countries with railroads. It builds up countries that it imperializes. And if imperialism is going to be something that's going to happen, I'd rather China was doing it than the United States.
What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? That's just a straight up Klansman, brother. Now, my point was this. It's not...
Almost every country oppresses LGBT people. We have to, like, separate issues. Fact-based comrade. You have to separate the issues, okay? You can't, like say, but China bad on this. Almost every single country is not LGBT friendly. And we're doing analysis. We know it's bad what they're doing to the Uyghurs.
There are varying degrees. Of like pervertry. You are also the poster child of needing to leave Turk. I refuse to be lectured about racism by someone who hates white people. Okay? It's just like all this shit. It's crazy. We're sending you back
yes,
with her.
But you're still
engaging
in that whataboutism. Like the US is still funding like Israel, in which gay marriage is not legal. You know? Like, you're confusing the issues here. We're talking about something else.
Alleged racist slur live on stream. The racist slur is cracker, by the way. Like,
what I find really frustrating, fact-based comrade, is like, I need you to like try to remove your biases, because the thing is, a lot of people Israel respects gay marriages from other states. Okay, that doesn't mean anything. That literally means nothing. You can't be gay in Israel. That means nothing. I have 2 dads. Our family would be completely invalidated. Yes, but you can't, like, it's still illegal in Israel. Okay. All right, dude.
Coping so hard. Brother, there is no argument to someone
Okay,
telling...
fact-based comrade. Do you think Israel is doing a genocide on Palestinians? I need you to answer the question. Oh, you're gonna tell me, do I condemn Hamas? Oh wait, no, sorry, Poop Sam, I got you confused. Sorry. Sorry, 2 grey names. It is true. I need to share ban request with Carter. Yeah, you can just go ahead and ban. Go for it. Let me just send a request to Carter quickly.
Calling me racist isn't going to debunk my argument, which is my point towards you. Your argument is ridiculous. She is a U.S. congressperson. A U.S. congressperson represents their constituents. Some of their constituents that have family members in Somalia, even if they are themselves Somali or not, doesn't fucking matter, are going to make certain statements. I'm not even arguing with the statement that she made. I don't even know what she exactly said. But if she is talking about like, the entire region where Somalis live
Oh, the day
is
the account
once
was
again
made?
going to
Okay.
be greater Somalia, including like parts of Ethiopia or whatever, that is an argument that you can deal with on its own virtue. You can say that's irredentus. I don't agree with that. That is actually unacceptable. But to say that like this person is not a real American,
Sorry.
not a real U.S.
I'm fine.
congressperson, has dual loyalty, this sort of stuff, that is racist. And let me further elevate the conversation and maybe take it to a different place, okay? That perhaps other people will be able to understand, okay? People
No,
that
it's just something in my
defend
throat.
Israel are not engaging in dual loyalty. I do not make this argument. I don't say, oh, well, why do you care more about Israel? You must be, in the pocket of Israel in the sense that, like, you are literally like, you have dual loyalty. You care more about Israel than you care about America. Putting Israel's interests above the interests of Americans, okay, is done at the behest of American foreign policy. It's not done because
It's probably like, look, I would say Israeli lib probably like very confused and in denial and surrounded by propaganda that Israel is doing the right thing. I'm not gonna like let them engage and push that into this chat. But it's also important to not demonize those people as well, okay? They're not, this person is not their state.
is totally separate from this point of from this conversation, okay?
But I'll ask Carter to share band stuff with me. But no, we're not going to allow that.
Fairly irrelevant to this conversation. You want to know why?
Yeah.
Because
No, I
people that
agree.
say
I
go
agree,
back to
Sefrigal.
Africa, or people that say go back to Somali, fuck you, you're not a real American. When they say that to someone like Ilhan Omar, they're not just talking about Ilhan Omar. They're talking about every black person, which Matt Walsh has absolutely said to other black people as well. So this is something that you need to recognize. There is no way to like debate around this issue. Okay? Like, she can have bad opinions. She can have opinions that you disagree with. But to say, well, her loyalty lies only with Somalis and no one else, not her constituents, not America, you're just a racist piece of shit. She's a U.S. Congresswoman, okay? You might not agree with her, but the notion that she does not care about her constituents is wrong. She has time and time again won her reelection campaigns, okay? She's time and time again won her reelections. And on top of that, her constituents seem to like her. Okay? She is pushed for lunch programs, school lunch programs. She's pushed to defend trans people. And as a part of her duty as a congressperson, she has also done a lot as far as criticizing American foreign policy. She not only defends her constituents, she also defends other people that are outside of her immediate district with by being one of the very few people that actually does legitimately criticize U.S. foreign policy. Okay? There is no argument you can make in this situation. Like, we jokingly talk, for the record, when we talk about Ted Cruz, for
What is
example.
life like on Bitch
And we
Island?
say,
I don't
go
know,
back to
ask your
Canada
mom.
to Ted Cruz. Or when we talk about, like, why don't you, that's a better argument that you could try to make. If you wanted to, like, actually catch me with a gotcha. I
Thanks
could
for
explain to you the
the,
differences between someone
follow,
who's a
chatter.
refugee from Somalia versus someone who voluntarily came to the United States of America after, an immigration process or whatever from another first world nation that is directly aligned and has, like, is a part of the OECD structure and is an American ally, and how that is like a joke that you can make, like the differences between white people versus non-white people, for example, one being the dominant in-group that has the power versus the out-group that does not. But I don't think you care about all that stuff. I think you just specifically You just specifically wanted to be racist and now want to argue on why that racism is somehow permissible and should be permissible. This is not a good substitute. So Nancy Pelosi gets a pass telling Asians to go back to China. First of all, Nancy Pelosi didn't tell Asians to go to China. She told, it's even funnier, a Jewish lady from San Francisco to go back to China. And I literally criticized her yesterday. Okay? Yes, Nancy Pelosi is a piece of shit. I do not agree with Nancy Pelosi, and I think she's fucking insane. You are not making a good argument. Okay? Why do you think I am pro Nancy Pelosi? I missed that stream. Good on you for criticizing her. Yes, it's because you've been following since yesterday. The day that you followed is the day that I criticized Nancy Pelosi, but also I criticized her on Twitter as well. The notion that I'm like this petulant lib who, no matter what, defends the Democratic Party is silly. Okay? You followed on the stream that I shit on Nancy Pelosi for saying that, by the way. Anyway. Defending trans law, such a soft group of people that need defending. That's great. Nice, man. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, trans people definitely don't need defending. They're not marginalized in this country. Okay.
Wow.
You are Nancy's strongest soldier? Yes. Nancy Pelosi wants you to watch the ads at the top of the hour. I don't. That's why I'm telling you, you should subscribe for $5
When
or
did
for free.
abortion get
with the Twitch Prime by connecting
knocked
Amazon
out by
Prime
the
account to
Supreme
your Twitch
Court?
account.
What was the
You
month?
get one free Prime subscription a month.
I'm looking for a
We
clip
are
to
so
send
back.
Hassan.
What a stun lock. This is one of the worst aspects, in my opinion. This is one of the worst aspects of like talking about these issues. I wanted to briefly just like touch on the Matt Walsh take and how people try to justify that kind of commentary, which is just pure unadulterated racist bullshit with like, well, actually, it's kind of valid because I don't agree with what Ilhan Omar was saying. And Ilhan Omar was like, saying something bad and wrong, which is why we can just be, racist towards her. That conversation is ridiculous. Okay. And not only is that
Bader
conversation
Ginsburg
ridiculous,
could have fucking retired under Obama. Many people were demanding
Hold on.
This. They didn't fucking do that because that was sexist, Sweaty. So shouts out to Ruth Bader Ginsburg. She's burning in fucking hell right now. This is her goddamn legacy. Good job, Ruth. Good job, Ruth. I'm so glad that you were like, I won't.
Yeah, this stream he also said stuff about Nancy. So what date was this? This was the 24th. Okay.
No matter what, is a ridiculously racist principle that does not seriously apply to like any white people. No one is telling Trump to go back to his own country. An example I use with great frequency is the notion that like Donald Trump, for example, is more of an American than Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez is.
A lifetime
AOC's
appointment could be whatever
has
you
been
make it.
American
You know what I mean?
citizens for significantly longer than Donald Trump has. Donald Trump's family lineage spans back to his grandfather. His grandfather is the one who came to the United States of America. Okay? AOC's been in the country for much longer. Okay? AOC's family has been American citizens for many more generations than Donald Trump. But in the eyes of Americans, AOC is less of an American than Donald Trump
hate the
is.
Democratic Party
because they're
as well.
fucking racist. That's
Why
the
do I
whole
hate
point.
the Democratic Party? They had
Sorry.
what, fucking
That's literally-
20
that's the
instances where they could have codified Roe v. Wade when they had a supermajority, when they had a filibuster-proof majority, including under Obama. They didn't do that. Ruth Bader Ginsburg could have fucking retired under Obama. Many people were demanding this. They didn't fucking do that because that was sexist, Sweaty. So shouts out to Ruth Bader Ginsburg. She's burning in fucking hell right now. This is her goddamn legacy. Good job, Ruth. Good job, Ruth. I'm so glad that you were like, I won't die. I've only had cancer 11 fucking times. I can just go and officiate a wedding in the middle of COVID as a 97-year-old woman who's had cancer 100 times. Congratulations, Ruth Bader Ginsburg. Thanks for fucking croaking in the middle of Donald Trump's presidency. That was fucking tight. Okay? Thanks for not leaving. Thanks for not actually opening up.
He said something about Nancy Pelosi on the stream though. Like, don't worry, Nancy.
Oh my God, did they fucking take away abortion rights from women? I am so fucking hard right now. I could cut a diamond, okay? My nipples are rock hard right now. Holy fuck.
Okay, that's out of context. Sorry. Sorry.
Couldn't make it.
Yeah, I can't find it.
Okay.
He also that day talked about Nancy. He was like, "Get fuck Nancy Pelosi." It was great.
Anyway, moving on from that. The girl that broke down job hunting for later. Okay. No, send
Being
me
a member
fucking
of diaspora
emails
is such a
like
mindfuck,
Nancy
especially
Pelosi. Stop sending me emails, man. You fucking dumbass. I'm never gonna give you money. I hate you. Okay, you're such a piece of shit. You're literally.
Okay, there we go. I found it.
Been in America since like the 40s. What you think people think when I tell them my name? I mean, I know what people think when you tell them your name. They think the same shit when I tell them my name. So, you've been shitting on Nancy for years? No, send me fucking emails like Nancy Pelosi. Stop sending me emails, man. You fucking dumbass. I'm never going to give you money. I hate you, okay? You're such a piece of shit. You're literally making me not want to ever fucking vote Democrat ever again. Jesus Christ, bro. Every time something happens, dude, I swear to God, every Democratic staffer is just like rock hard. Oh my God, did they fucking take away abortion rights from women? I am so fucking hard right now. I could cut a diamond, okay? My nipples are rock hard right now. Holy fuck. Time to do a mass blast of emails. Hey, I know times are tough right now. I know inflation is fucking sky high. But guess what? You should probably give us more money. You should give me, Nancy Pelosi, like 100 millionaire who has the most prolific, best fucking analyst on the entire planet, best stock trader on the entire planet, Paul Pelosi, right at her fucking heel, and you want more money from everybody, dude. No, send me fucking...
I always find the clips.
There is no I want to end it with this, okay? There is no justification to tell someone to go back to their own country if they're in the United States of America. Okay? If you had a white name, people would definitely be more charitable to you. James and Joseph Monroe brothers from Dallas, Texas, white Republicans of Texas Coalition. Hell yeah, brother.
Ooh, survived, okay.
Hell yeah, that's me. My point is,
The Ruth
there is
line
no
was even
justification
better.
for saying go back to your own country. Okay, that's just not how it works. Yeah, it kind of feels like when people say Jewish people are secretly backstabbing / have dual loyalty on the principle of being Jewish and having nothing to do with the state of Israel, even before Israel's founding, it's othering the person perceived to be different. Yeah. Also, it's not Jewish people that have loyalty to Israel. Okay, it's most Americans. And it's not loyalty to Israel on the sake of Israel. It's loyalty to American imperialism. So, ridiculous.
You lost to my clone? Must suck, dude. Imagine losing to a clone. Couldn't be me. Shh, it won't happen. 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 I won't lose to a clone. I refuse.
They always keep rerunning their lies. Obama's birth certificate or Hillary Clinton having epilepsy. Yeah. It's like seeing those videos of people telling Native Americans to go back to their country. Yeah, it's beyond that. It's like telling someone to go back to their country isn't just like wrong if that person is a Native American or, you know, a black person that was like brought here or his parents, great grandparents were brought here with the slave trade. Okay. America is built on the foundational principle of immigration, okay? Unlimited immigration. The notion that like some immigrants get told to go back to their own country as a substitute for like a more racist opinion is just the truth. That's how it's ridiculous.
By the way, I want to make it very clear. I have been told to go back to my own country, but I do not put my being told back to go to my country because I'm white on the same level of that as at all. They're not comparable, even though it's wrong. Even though it's wrong, it's not like something that I'm not being oppressed. People are venting at me because my skin color represents oppression.
The dumb fuck that was just born here and took it for granted his whole life. I'm sorry. It's a ridiculous notion. Ilhan Omar's worked infinitely harder
The lag is
than
so
this
bad. Look at this.
disgusting little cretin to be in the United States of America. Okay? As a refugee from Somalia, she has worked infinitely harder to be in America. The notion that she is un-American or hates America or hates her own constituents and should go back to her own country is just simply racist. It's just purely racist nonsense. So anyone that tries to act like Matt Walsh gives a single shit about Ethiopia or Somaliland is ridiculous, okay? I guess for me, it's just like something that I hear so much from liberals and conservatives alike, especially
Ooh, maybe
conservatives,
I'll
but
win.
even liberals recently, as I've like talked about American foreign policy more and more frequently with respect to Israel. It's gross. It's disgusting. And it does end up, I guess, impacting me in ways that I wish it didn't. That was my moment of honesty, and it took an hour because I had to like deviate and have to like defend the position that saying go back to Africa is actually racist to a chatter that wanted to be like, actually, this is a real valid argument. Like, it fucking sucks. Anyway, holy shit, dude. Jesus Christ. All right. Immigrants put up with imperial units after coming to America from their civilized countries. That's enough effort in my book. I was watching the CNN 1982 interview of a KKK imperial wizard this morning, and guess what his idea for Africans who were complaining about segregation? You got it. Yep. No, it's just, yeah, they got one trick, dude. They got one note, and that is just racism.
Mm-hmm.
And it's so funny because
Yep.
it always is the same.
One note.
And it always devolves into the same thing. It's like, go back to your own country, or talking about diversity. That's the new one, by the way. That's the new fun one. Is just straight up, it turns out the new substitute for the N-word is diversity. Okay? Lauren Witzke is a white nationalist. And she posted this on January 27th. Okay? She said, diversity hit the slopes.
Fuck.
Okay? Which is really great, because when she just put this pure unadulterated white supremacist nonsense
fucking
out
gross,
there,
dude.
what happened? Well, Twitter happened. Immediately, they found out, and I didn't know this either. We all found out that she literally got arrested for like possession of heroin and methamphetamines. Okay? Like everyone was eating her ass alive, being like, "Oh wow, that's great." So what's up with your your charges of being a fucking Nazi meth head? Okay.
I won.
But that didn't stop her. 2 days later,
I won at Zap, and I'm dunking on his chat. It doesn't happen often, but when I win, I'm definitely going to sing. Sing. I'm not gonna play more Sap. I want to still listen to a song, but I don't think it's gonna work with Power World. So I want to play Power World and listen to a song at the same time. Let's see. Let's see if it works. Let's see.
Where is it? Where the fuck did it go? Where was the original tweet that I was at? Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
White supremacy has to be some kind of brain issue. Because the entire timeline found out that she was arrested for meth and heroin possession on the first tweet's QRTs. I said, like, take a day off, lady. She has no refractory period for being racist. Okay? You shouldn't be worried about them slopes. Possession of heroin,
Hold
possession
on.
of methamphetamine.
Okay.
In Bradley County, Tennessee, baby.
All right.
And it's just it's so weird. Like, you're such a fucking weirdo.
See, I cannot condone solo
And
gaming.
honestly-
Okay, dude.
Honestly,
Not gonna
here's
be
the
solo.
thing. This is how racism operates, okay? You're a pathetic. You are a pathetic fucking worm, right?
Okay, hold
Your
on.
life is a sequence of L's. L after L after L after L that you have taken. But there is an
Yeah, it's not gonna
underlying
be able to work.
mythology that
It's not gonna work. Hassan has to go because I'm gonna have to get onto like the. You know what I mean? We'll see. Anyway. All right. Hold on, everyone. Okay. Apparently we need a password now. Okay. All right. No one's playing, but that's okay. We'll see. Okay, let me get this all sorted for you guys. Our world. Go. See how it looks. Okay, now I want to change this. Oh shit, I'm literally gonna die. Oh fuck. Oh god, I'm literally gonna die. Oh god. It's too cold. Oh god. It's gonna be. Are these things gonna warm up? Oh god. Okay, I need to go find a thing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Whew. Whew. I'm still cold? Oh, I have this. The whole time I had this. Okay. Oh no, there's a raid? I can't catch a break, can I? Well, hopefully the pals will do everything. Oh my god, I don't even know how to go down there anymore. Oh, hold on, I can get my power. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck, I've forgotten how to play. Well, I might as well run behind them. Okay, we come from that side. Great, dude. All alone. But thankfully they're going that way. The pals will kill them. It'll be okay. Who made this? Now I have to go up that way and follow them. Okay, fine. Oh my god. I literally have to follow them. Oh well. Of course they raid like as soon as... Oh, fuck you. Bro, why are they fucking everywhere, man? Why aren't you attacking? Why is my pal not attacking? Oh, God. Bro, why are there so many? I'm gonna lose my mind. Bro, can you attack them, please? Can you please attack them? How did they get defeated? Oh my god, this game is so broken. Bro, let's see how fucked up the base is. Let's see. Oh, things have changed. Oh my god. Why can't I get up? They did destroy shit, didn't they? I just arrived. I don't know what's going on. Has stuff been moved or was stuff destroyed? I don't know. I don't know. This pal is stuck. I mean... Oh, okay, they timed out. Alright. Let me just post that I'm going to be... Holy moly, dude. Trying to see where's a good place for the chat. I think. Let's do this. Ah, well, of course. Oh, I've got a rifle. How did I get it? Oh no, it's not that. Okay. What was I doing? Of course, dude. Yo, if no one's around, then I'm gonna put Hassan on. If no one's around, I'm putting Hassan back on.
Didn't the Turks like?
Let's see.
Didn't the Turks literally like? I think they were like the original people that were keeping the whites contained. What was it? Fuck.
Yeah, it looks. Yeah, it's pretty bitty. Can't really do much about it.
He chose a video with only him, by the way. Oh, that's right. I don't know
Why
if this
is
is
the
plain
bitrate
racism or
so
baiting for
bad?
views, but it's
Oh
actually
my
crazy
God.
how we got a whole group of white friends doing this with him, but she
Same.
made sure to choose the single video with only him in it. Oh, dude. I mean, yeah. See, this is the funniest part about like debating racists. It's just like we already know she's racist, but it's pretty funny. Like that, it's pretty funny to see the mentality behind like her trying to desperately find a clip that like only shows the black dude on the slopes. But yeah. What was this? I think General Monk ushered white people across the Bosphorus and forbade them returning across it. Yeah, and then General Monk,
I'm just
I
looking at
think,
the
like,
screen to see what it looks like.
told the Turks at the time, or whoever the fuck was there at the time, in like the Anatolian region,
Okay, it's not that bad.
to like keep the white people contained.
Yeah, nicest invasion imaginable, exactly. Alright. Okay.
This feels made up. Excuse me, it's the real history of the world. Hello? Island of Patmos in Aegean. Jakub used selective breeding called grafting to create the white race while in his island fortress. Yeah. No, his army stayed and became Turkish. What is this, brother? What on earth are you talking about? How white people were invented by the evil Dr. Jakub? That's what I'm... And were enslaved for thousands of years. But then the white demons, the white devils came out.
Okay. How many pal spheres do I have? I don't have any. Let me make some more great spears.
Oh, this is it, yeah.
Like General Monk orders to chop next. Like General Monk orders to chop next. Like General Monk orders to chop next. Like General Monk orders to chop next.
This is good shit. This is really
It took Jakub 600 years to manufacture his tribe, pale evil albinoids on the
We don't have
island
any of
Ceylon.
these.
And every
Pale evil albinoids. By the way, you know, we got turkey representation right there. This is where the albinoids are coming from, the Caucasians, my people.
Who is this strong-chinned brown
Handsome-
brother right here?
Handsome Squidward?
Yeah, with the nutsack head, with the afro drawn on the head.
I'm not entirely certain on.
Oh, that's too heavy.
Jakub. That's Dr. Jakub.
How?
Bro, you need to get some black folk on
Can
for
I get
February.
half?
Yeah.
Okay.
The song got 1 degree of separation with Kanye West. I forgot about that, Lamau. I have 1 degree of separation with Elon Musk as well. Kind of weird to talk about, but
Okay.
kind of weird to think about. But yeah, anyway, God, I'm so ADHD and have like shifted the conversation to like 11 different degrees. Now, part of the reason why I talked about the racism and stuff was because, I mean, I don't know why Pokemon is quitting Twitch, but it seems like she's quitting. The end of an era. Twitch has been my home for a decade.
I'll get those in a second.
But it's time to say thank you for all the memories and love during my League, Fortnite, and Among Us days. Okay. Don't know what this means. I texted her. She did not respond. And it's not like she's fucking streaming on Twitch right now. So probably has spare time to reply, but she's choosing not to. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. But I suspect they should probably... Pokey seems like she's quitting streaming altogether. Yeah. I feel like she's probably not going to go to a different platform to stream. I think she's probably not streaming anymore. And it makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense because a lot of people don't really understand this, especially if you're just like kind of watching from afar. People think like Twitch streaming is glitz and glamour and like an endless sea of like $100 million contracts that people are giving you and showering you with praises as you just like sit there and you know, watch other people's like hard-worked YouTube content and offer zero commentary over it. And while the second part is true, I think what a lot of people don't recognize is that Twitch streaming has all of those components. That much is true, okay? But then it's also a sequence of just like having to withstand endless amounts of cyber stalking and cyber harassment. So, you know, if you ask any other content creator that has like dipped their toes into streaming of any sort, okay, they will most likely tell you, I'm sure that you are being directly, literally harassed by people all day. Yes. So I suspect that that might play a role in this decision. I don't know. I mean, I can't speak for her. I'm sure she will.
That's what I can see. Yeah,
explain it herself.
Oh, thank you. Oh, my pal's doing it.
But it's not just that Twitch is the most parasocial site. Hassan Live is hard. No, I'm a very fortunate person, but let's be for real for a brief moment. Behind the scenes, everyone is completely aware of how, at least other content creators are completely aware of like how ridiculous my haters are.
Yeah, she's still cursing stream
Pokey
rewards.
has a lot of them as well. Oh, gee, guys, I'm getting millions a year, but chat is toxic. No, it's not just about like toxicity. And
Bro,
also,
shut the fuck up.
This is not a comparison between like a Twitch streamer and a person trapped in an Amazon distribution facility. I think like everybody understands that the person in the Amazon distribution facility is you know,
Let's go
getting
find
paid
that
for backbreaking
pal
labor
quickly.
and is getting like meager wages for that backbreaking labor, and it sucks. When people talk about Twitch streaming in comparison to other forms of entertainment, we're just simply talking about other avenues of entertainment, like being a YouTuber, being a podcaster. If you want to talk about like online, being a TikToker, comparisons between different kinds of different facets of entertainment, online entertainment, being an e-celebrity, or even being a real celebrity. Okay, making her decision all about you. Bet you spam texted her. Her decision isn't about you, but like this is actually a perfect demonstration.
Oh my god.
Of what I mean. I think like I think that this kind of behavior, like making your 700th sock account, right, to come in here and do this kind of thing and like write this kind of shit in the chat and be so oblivious to the reality that like you're the one who is actually obsessed. This kind of behavior is literally like people in this community know that this is that one specific stalker. You know what I mean? Like this guy is so unimaginably obsessed. Okay? That that like people in this community are aware of like this specific schizophrenic stalker, right? Like,
Okay, son, come on.
That's
Don't use
how-
that word.
regular this kind of interaction is. That while I was in the point of describing like how shitty Twitch streaming or just live streaming in general is in comparison to other forms of content creation online, a dude immediately demonstrated that. What are the fucking odds, right? If it wasn't so if this wasn't like an endless sea of like cyber stalking, harassment, and a pattern of like incredibly obsessive, incredibly unhealthy behavior, okay?
This isn't about gift making. Oh, fuck. I'll have to do that
And
later.
then a defense of that kind of incredibly unhealthy, incredibly obsessive behavior.
I wasn't
right?
gonna have a long stream today.
That's the
but
other part of this process.
So much stuff got cancelled that I had to do.
That
Oh,
this
God.
is something that other people don't have to, like other content creators don't have to experience to the same degree.
And now I want to play Power World. So
Does that make sense? Like,
also, Pokey can do what she wants.
that's just how it works.
Let's see. Are there any other schematics?
It is a Twitch especially and like live streaming especially lends itself to a lot of like parasocial behavior. Twitch in particular, but live streaming in particular is in comparison to like all other forms of content creation online, gets a shit ton more of this kind of behavior. Obviously, there are definitely upsides to Twitch streaming. Okay. But the reality is, like, you put out a YouTube video, it's very different than speaking for 10 hours a day. Okay.
What do I need for a handgun
you
too?
can craft your narrative perfectly, make it airtight. There's no like misspeaking. There's no like replying to someone in a way that comes across differently than your intentions, right? And that's it.
Oh, I can't make
Would
it
you be
here?
willing to share a few incidents on how chat or online negativity affected you on a personal level? If it makes you depressed or something, I think it
ingots.
would make us all understand at a personal, relatable level. No, I am not willing to share any incidents of that sort. So, I mean, I've talked about it before. There's a lot of like actionable death threats. There's a lot of doxing, a lot of swatting. Going around and like trying to make your life miserable. Trying to make your friends' lives miserable, stalking your friends, right? Like stalking any collaboration that you do. Like I did this Alveus collab, right?
Okay. Let's go.
And immediately in the YouTube uploads of the Alveus collab, you got people being like, "This guy's a terrorist. He loves terrorism. Why are you working with this guy?" Like that level of behavior, unfortunately, is in the eyes of many online now, as we almost completely exist in the internet, is seen as like not the actions of a unhinged hater engaging in cyber stalking to that degree, but simply accountability. There is no real accountability there. It's just a deeply unhealthy person. Right? It's not valid criticism. It's just a person shit stirring and
Now the
smearing.
textures are so bad now.
Okay. In some ways, it's kind of similar to what we were talking about earlier with Matt Walsh.
Yeah, it is very similar
Right?
to Zelda in that
Like
sense.
Matt Walsh does not give a shit about Somaliland or Ilhan Omar's perspective. He just sees Ilhan Omar as a black hijabi woman, a Somali refugee that is a U.S. congressperson, and he doesn't like that. And he says, go back to Africa. Go back to your country. That's not a valid criticism That's just pure unadulterated racism. But overall, I guess I will add the positive point here. Yeah, accountability in this space of the internet is just a word people use to justify harassment. Exactly.
Oh.
Dog, stop engaging
I
with
need
these
to
idiots
still
and
have a
forget
key.
the Pokemon stuff. They're losers
Okay.
looking to get you off track. No, this is a good conversation to have that's like about a broader point. Okay? I'll end the conversation on a positive note though. Regardless of this kind of behavior, when people say, why don't you just like stop streaming and do YouTube videos or whatever? Okay. And that's because I love this community. Okay. I love the community that I've cultivated. I believe that there are plenty of people that have changed their attitudes over the course of the many years that I've been streaming. And I will continue to grow this community with the hopes that I can reach out to an even broader audience and change their minds as well, get them to see a different framework. And moments like the Alveus collab, where off the cuff, this community raises almost $30,000 for the Alveus Animal Sanctuary, is exactly why I continue doing the things I do. Okay? That's it. That's why I do it. Also because I'm brain broken. You know what I mean? That's definitely part of it, because I'm completely brain broken. But yeah, that's it. That is the major reason. We raise a lot of money for a lot of fucking causes. We change a lot of lives, and I think that I think that there's a reason why, despite the cyber stalking, the psychotic haters, and all this nonsense, which every content creator is aware of, by the way, which I think, in my opinion, makes it worse when a content creator eggs that on, especially because they're aware of it. XQC, Destiny, Trainwreck, Mizkif, Asmongold,
that was
Charlie,
annoying.
everyone is aware of it. Not saying that like all of these people are egging it on. Ludwig, Ethan. I'm not using these content creators' names as a placeholder for like someone who eggs it on. I'm simply stating that every single content creator knows exactly what this looks like behind the scenes.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Okay, they see it. They're aware of it.
Yeah,
This
that's
wasn't
true.
this wasn't to name and shame. That's why I added like
That's
Ludwig,
true.
Cutie, people who are my friends as well into this list of names. Okay. Opening up to a large audience just brings hate, right? Don't you just ignore it though? Yeah. But of course, given Twitch streaming, given live streaming, okay? And the way that live streaming is done, with the constant back and forth interaction being a fundamental part of this process, it is impossible. It is impossible to just like avoid it, because there are many different mechanisms of like continuing that harassment and cyber stalking, for example.
If my arm is
So-
actually that damaged, I'll go back.
That's something to consider always when we're talking about this sort of thing. It is virtually impossible to ignore it. Unlike the top of the hour ad break. Yes, that's right. Everybody woke up when I said avoid. The same goes for all the assets on Twitter. On the Fear and post with Steak and Eggs, I was excited to see you and Will collaborate and awesome with the OTK crew, as I'm a fan of all of you. Comments full of negativity is dumb. Yeah.
I don't know the original one's length.
I think that I think that it's probably a little bit easier to avoid the negativity if you are not a live streamer. That's my point. And most content creators that are YouTubers, TikTokers, whatever, that have at least like dipped their toes in the live streaming space are completely aware of this as well. They will openly and readily admit it, both off camera and also on camera as well. By the way, here's the 3-minute ad break now.
I have no idea the length.
I think that it just takes a toll. That's it. It takes a toll on a lot of people.
What's that black smoke coming from?
You know? It takes a mental toll. That mental toll can turn into a physical toll. It weighs on your consciousness. Right?
What's going on with this game?
So that's the reason why I think a lot of people have a... Yeah, Brace Belden said it was wild you tortured yourself through all this on Cruanon. That's what I mean. 34 MKD50, thank you for the 50, get the subs. Yeah, that's why when you see like podcasters or whatever interact with me, they go, what the fuck? This is the most maddening thing I've ever seen in my life. Right? The degree of separation that you can have with your audience when you don't have real-time feedback is actually phenomenal. Adam said the exact same thing too. Grimes, of all people, thought I was crazy. Yeah. Like, these are also in the world of entertainment, and they recognize that this is fucking crazy. So, make no mistake, I'm not saying, oh man, my life is so hard. I'm not saying that at all, right? I have a wonderful community. I am incredibly fortunate, okay? Incredibly fortunate. Something that I reiterate all the time. So much so that people will always say, oh, he's not demonstrating humility, he's flexing. It's like, no, I'm recognizing my conditions, okay? But that, of course, is not a justification for like an endless sequence of harassment. But if you're wondering why a lot of streamers end up leaving, it's not because like they got the bag and now they're done. I'm sure they love content creation. That's why a lot of people start doing it, okay? Nobody, like most people don't start content creation because they're like, I'm going to get the bag doing this, okay? Unless they're one of those like weird right-wing podcasters who's like, I'm going to create a Discord server, right? There are, even if you think that you will inevitably make money, you oftentimes have like a much more important reason for wanting to do this. Important as in like a much more powerful reason for wanting to do this, let's say. Okay? It can be wanting to entertain people, wanting to... all I'm hearing is the song wants to play more games with the boys. That is true. It can be more to entertain people, make people laugh, make people educate people. It can even be something as stupid as, and I've talked about this already before, wanting to get better at like live broadcasting or communicating your ideas in front of a live audience uninterrupted when all you've done, for example, is green screen videos that you pre-wrote, that you're reading off of a teleprompter. That was one of my major motivations as to why I started this, right? Ludwig's new video goes over the numbers and also the more existential purposes.
I made a
of
video
streaming.
3 years.
Existential purposes of what? Streaming? Were you one of the guys he asked? Yeah, I did answer these questions, and I said he can put my name on it if he wants to. So, that's it. And put your name last, lol. That's nice. Honestly, the most disappointing part of Pokey's tweet and this idea about leaving Twitch is how we didn't run the top of the hour ad break. Nandre Ari just ran it.
Oh my god. Nandre. Get fucked, Nandre.
So, yeah, you missed it. So yeah, that's it. That's my point, and I understand why a lot of people end up quitting or feeling burnt out. Pokey's been at this game for a very, very long time, right? She's been doing this for years. She's a industry giant, a powerhouse. She has been a lightning rod for the worst kinds of harassment and stalking and like ritualistic abuse that especially women receive. You know what I mean? And that's there's definitely like a double standard. Pokey might be going to YouTube. What? I doubt it. Do you think the cookies was the last straw? Probably not.
I doubt Pokemon's going to YouTube.
You're being absolutely unintelligible, thinking that people like Pokey, a person that has literally been cyberstalked, threatened, constantly hated for being a woman and famous on Twitch, has it rough just because of the simple reason of being a woman. Impossible. Shaking my head. Especially with the fact that incels constantly attack her. Yeah, I don't think so. Shaking my head. What? Oh, I can't. I think you're being sarcastic, right?
Yes. No, Chad's being sarcastic, Hassan. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. I need some food. The eyes, dude.
So, I don't know. I don't know what our what our situation is, but I can think about it from that perspective. But yeah, no, it definitely is. You know, all of the things that I just mentioned. I have often, like everyone in this space knows how fucking diabolically unhinged my stalkers and haters are, and how ride or die they are. Right? Like they'll go to lengths that you would normally think is just like insane. Like in any other circumstance, in any other normal circumstance where I'm not a Twitch streamer, I guess, you would be like, this is the most insane thing that you've ever done. Or even a large Twitch streamer. If I was like a 300 Andy and like this level of operations was going on, which of course it was when I was a person with only 300 followers, but it's been going since like the TYT days. In every other circumstance, you would recognize it as like, this is unhinged. Okay? This is completely unhinged. Within the normie sphere, it is also completely unhinged. Right? And there's not really too much you can do about it because it's new. Don't you think it's part of the game though? That doesn't excuse it. I think that it definitely. Do you think that content about content is boring? Chat be nuanced, challenge, impossible. I do think that content about content can be boring. You know, but this is a, I guess, pivotal moment. That's why I brought this up. I saw that really old Chad video the other day, and it's like you're an entirely different person. It's wild. What do you mean? I'm not an entirely different person, I don't think. I guess if you just got burnt out on streaming, I guess you just hanging out. Seems like you'd likely just end up working back something like TYT or Majority Report. Then again, a sabbatical would probably feel great from time to time.
I don't think Hassan's ever going to stop. And I'll send a link to that right now. Hold on, let me.
I've never really seriously contemplated quitting live streaming until this past year, I would say. And the only thing I've thought about if I were to quit live streaming in general would most likely be like going back to college. You know? And just like getting a PhD or something. Probably what I would do. But most likely not going to happen. Because I still enjoy it, and I still think that there is a lot of impact, a lot of positive impact here. And that's it.
Hold on, let me.
That's my take.
Is this one?
Anyway. Listen, you want to know?
Not that. Not that. I'm just trying to find a clip sent to Hassan.
Got any thoughts on the recent content creators quitting? Is it just because of the hate? I think that for Twitch, face off as for everyone really. I think that it has become like a business. When I first started on Twitch, I feel like the environment was less business focused. Nowadays, it's like all business
Yeah, found
focused,
it.
right? Ads,
I don't
sponsorships, all this stuff, collaborations, like every aspect of this process is no longer as organic and as friendly. I think that plays a role in it for Twitch at least. And I assume that like you know, for YouTubers it's similar as well. And beyond that, I don't know. It probably gets boring. Like for MatPat, think about it. This dude is like almost 40, right? Like he probably doesn't want to make content about like children things
Fair enough that he won't get you 50.
into his 40s with like a child, right? Like he can't fake it. So that's
Okay.
probably a part of it. You
What do I
know?
go do now?
So I think that's
Oh,
where it
that
comes
was the
from.
smoke.
Here, let's look
A
at
couple of months ago, I made the decision to quit.
Retire.
I'm taking a break.
It's not clickbait.
Things are changing.
I am bringing them to an end. If I'm honest with you guys, don't want to do this anymore.
Now it's time to take a breather.
I'll be handing off the channel.
Hi, Fizz.
Full-time filmmaker
Wait, hold
has
on.
been acquired.
This era of polyphonic.
Hi, Fizz. Hi, can you hear me?
And it's time to move on.
Fizz? Fizz?
I mean, I think what like
Oh, I can't hear you because I've got my other headphones on. Hold on, sorry. Oh, lol. The chat would have been able to hear you and I wouldn't have been.
fucked off to Japan
Yeah, hold
had
on.
a
I can't
kid,
hear you.
and just like chills, makes videos casually.
Lol. Sorry. I've got Hassan on the background as well. Hi, Fizz. How you doing?
I'm okay. I'm really sick.
Oh, no. Fuck. What's wrong?
I think it's a virus, but I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, you sound sick. And
Yeah.
you're still palling around though.
I haven't palled in a bit, but
Me neither.
I was palling pretty hard a couple days ago though. Prior to the sickness.
Oh my god, you're 36. Fizz 36. I'm still 21. So. Oh no.
What have you been doing?
Nothing much to be honest with you. Just chilling. I'm gonna go off and like. Well, I'm gonna go do some stuff now.
Oh, okay.
But and you've just been sick. How long have you been sick for?
Since like Sunday, I'd say. No, Saturday.
You're so sick that your voice is completely different.
It was even worse before. Now it's like shifting over to my nose, so now it's just stuffy and
Yeah.
also sore at the same time. So
Oh. Yeah, that sucks.
yeah.
Well. Yeah, I think the Power World thing is everyone's getting over it.
Yeah, it's kind of sad because I was excited to see, you know, this take off a bit more, but it seems like it's already dying out.
Well, it's too buggy as well. Like, that's the other thing.
Has it still been buggy?
I mean, like, in general, it is buggy. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Hi, Lily. Yeah. I've noticed that it's gotten better. Like, it's been running better lately.
Okay.
But... actually. I'm like starting to think maybe I should nap instead.
Okay, you can. Maybe, Fizz. Shame.
I'm coughing a lot.
Yeah. Like, don't push yourself. I'm probably not going to be
Yeah, you
on
know what? I'm
much
gonna
longer.
nap. I gave it a try.
You gave it a try, now you're out. Okay, well, I'm not going to be on for much longer anyway. But, anyway.
Alright.
It's funny
Take
because
care.
there was a raid and they couldn't even get inside. You know?
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, because of the fence, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When has Warlord last been on? Do you know? I don't know.
Portal's like level 39 or something. It's crazy.
Anyway, we'll see if he
Like
see if he
40.
pops over. Anyway, Fizz, I'm gonna put Hassan back on then, and then
Alright.
continue just trying to level up and just
Yeah.
do those sorts of things. But feel better soon, okay? I'll check in on you. Please don't do you think you've got COVID?
I don't think so, but I did a test. I'll see in 2 days.
Oh, okay. Don't they have rapid tests in Canada?
I think they do, but I don't know.
Anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna go nap.
Alright.
Bye.
Go nap.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, Fizz. Bye. Poor Fizz. Oh gosh.
While they, I guess, quote unquote, kind of retire. Okay. And I don't know. I like this. These people typing poor millionaires can't compartmentalize that you can feel empathetic towards their struggles without mitigating the struggles of other people who don't have these opportunities. Yeah. People think you need to suffer for your job to be considered a job. Yeah. It is sad. Anyway, let's continue.
When you're like, oh, I'm with family right now, but I need to get back to the office, or I should take, lunch to work, or whatever it is. I want to stop that. I want to completely eliminate that.
I can't keep this up. This is my dream job, and I have a lot of fun doing it. I know I'm incredibly lucky, but a dream job is still a job, and it's a job that keeps getting bigger and more complicated, and I am so tired. There's nothing in my life right now except work.
But in reality, it just put
Shame,
me
man.
in a constant state of stress and work, and now I'm always at work. My home is work. A vacation should become a vlog. Every TV show I watch and song I hear should be turned into some sort of content. Like, I shouldn't be relaxing right now, I should be making content, and it just isn't possible for me to turn that mindset off. And I realized this is not how I want to live any longer.
I don't get any satisfaction from the type of work
Fuck,
that
how
I
are they
do
fucking
here.
me up so hard, dude?
And if you work 7
I
days
didn't even
a week,
notice.
This is like brutal. When placed back to back to back, this shit is like actually unironically brutal. Holy moly. I didn't even realize it was I didn't realize it was like that. Can't these people just cut back on the amount of content they make? I mean, they have the opportunity not to, okay? It's
a mindset.
Like, think about it this way. A lot of these guys are sitting on a fucking mountain of gold. Okay? Like the proverbial dragon. And even then, there's like constantly more gold is being showered upon them. And even then, they're like, yeah, fuck this, dude. I'm done. I can't do this shit. And it feels like there's something there. That's not true.
I need to
No,
heal.
dude. In comparison to like the average person, are you kidding me? It's unimaginable. It's unimaginable, dude.
Only alphas can survive capitalism.
I'll tell
Hey,
it to you
Bolan.
like this. Even with, like, my first big merch drop, I made more money than like every fucking year prior in like the real professional space. Okay? And that's with insanely small margins in comparison to like how much money people make off of merchandising in general. Think about that. Like, And that's with hundreds of thousands of dollars that I raised funds for donations on top of that too. Okay? What I'm saying is, it's not like they're giving up everything. Oh, that's, yeah, okay. I thought you said that's not true, that they don't make a lot of money. They do. A lot of people make a lot of money in comparison to the fucking, in comparison to the average Joe. That's my point.
Week, that becomes very heavy mentally. For the
I actually
past
think I'm
10
gonna
years
go,
of my
chat.
life, there has not been a single vacation where I was not working.
Tiny little bit of
There
Power
has
World,
even been
but
times
I'm
where I
off,
was
I think.
working on Christmas.
I want to just go relax now and chill and have a cup of tea. Anyway, much love to all of you. See you later. Much love.